Hey there, gorgeous gays. Version 2 here with Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV Hildibrand. Because it's not Heavensward, it's not even a Realm Reborn anymore, it's just Hildibrand. Because we're doing the last two sections of Hildibrand today. We're going to finish them up. The only other plan I have is handing in a relic weapon. It really depends on how long Hildibrand stuff could take. Because I feel like the chapters of Hildibrand have really changed drastically in terms of their length. Oh, no one to greet me. I'm in a new city and I'm all alone all the time. Lamundi? No, not quite Lamundi. That's just me being racist against lion men to all look the same. When do we get lion women? When do we get the lion women? When's that happening? Is it gonna happen in Deathbreaker? I don't have my headphones in. Hilda Fantasy 14. It basically is just that now. Confirm they're working on it, but they're not given a time frame. Okay, so it's okay. They have given a time frame for it. Well, not given a time frame, but they have confirmed it's happening. Okay. I'm realizing I don't have my headphones in. I completely forgot about that. Let me get those in there, so you can get the pleasure and joy of seeing me fiddle with my ears every 10 seconds. And get that sorted. I'm so well prepared! I'm so well prepared today. DSS audio main audio, there we go. Ah, Jesus! Oh, Jesus! Ow! Oh, why is the game audio so loud in my headphones? Ow! Ow! It's at 100! Why is it 100? Like 20 to 30. What the fuck? Ow! I don't know what happens. Like, obviously the audio settings on the computer, like, they're set per output device. Like, if I change it back over to my speakers, then it'll be doing the thing of, like, it'll go back to, like, the 14 or so that I had it on before. But for some reason, when I turn on my headphones, the game audio is at 100. Ow! Blown out my hearing now. Longest time I had headphones with PS4 theme that, played this theme on the home menu. Oh, nice. I did pre-stream chat for as long as I didn't have time to run over. Hey, hello! Hello. I'm already late today, so I didn't want to ramble for ages. Why did putting these in my ear fuck up my nose? Why are your ears and nose so connected? Anyway, Costa del Sol should be where the next Hildibrand is, I believe. Game is still way too loud, it's at like 20. Although I think that's just my ears have become incredibly sensitive because of my ear pussy being blown out by just the incredibly loud sounds. And now it's too quiet. I guess Ishgard's just loud, I think it is. I think Ishgard's just a loud fucking city. Just finished my front line. I'm never gonna get the Garo mounts. Both because I don't play frontline enough. And because, well, normally by the time I can play frontline, there's no one else playing, and so I never get in matches most days. And also, I never fucking win! My last, like, 4 frontline matches have been so close, where everyone's within 100 by the end of it, and it's just, nope, I never win. I swear, getting this Mackay Monk title that I have on, ever since I got the Mackay Monk title, ever since that exact moment in time, I have stopped winning frontline. I won so much frontline before that, and now it's just, oh, hey, hello. Hey, Ellie. What, that is, that's, wow, okay. Wow, alright. 8 armed and dangerous. We're gonna fight spiders. Le Monkey. Ellie is the latest information on the Phantom Thief's target. Fuckfist! I was wondering when you'd show up. I got latest scoop on the Victor's spoils that our many-faced friend has set his sights on. Have you visited the Colosseum of late? Yeah, let's go back to Uldar. Oh, I love how basically everything since we, you know, killed the Sultana is just go back there. That's one of the mounts that's on the Mogtome time list this time. Oh, the monkey? I have not been grinding tomestones either. Honestly, I've had extraordinarily little time to play the game, so I've done very, very little. Teacher's currently being kidnapped. Are you being grabbed by a monkey as well? Are we gonna have to fight? Oh no! Why is that the... Why is that the animation for the lollas for the monkey? Why is that why is that the pose? Like, Pi was like riding in its hand. You're just being grabbed. What the hell? The one for the Rogadin better be like them, like the Rogadin sitting on top of the monkey controlling them properly. Because every single pose that a Fembro has on a mount has to show that she's a dom for some reason. Not that I'm complaining. Not that I'm complaining. It's just a very, very consistent trend that I have noticed. There's a tourney in the works and it's looking to be a big one. Mithril Cup, sponsored by none other than Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Rose, carry the monkey. That's what I need. That's what I need. They say that Master Fiergeist will be furnishing the prizes himself for his personal collection. Small wonder it's got the attention of Mr. Sticky Fingers. Sticky Fingers! You are familiar with the concern, yes? It's only the largest mining interest in the Sultan, after all. I've heard a bunch of stuff about Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Not all of it positive. Is that what you're doing? The Chairman Master Fiergeist sits on the Syndicate. Possesses such wealth that rumor has that you could buy half the realm if you chose to. Oh, it's another Syndicate person, so he's probably a piece of shit. Got it. He's also renowned for something of a martial arts enthusiast. With his ow! Why was that a really loud popping sound on my headphones? My headphones are angry at me today. With his position affording him little opportunity to test his own skills, he settles for living vicariously through the exploits of others, hence his sponsorship in tournaments like the Mithril Cup. He likes watching the paws punch each other for blood. What the earth is happening over there? My colleague Ganelon is in Ulda covering the tourneys this week. We will track him down and be able to give us something to get our investigation started. KH1. Ah, yeah. Yeah, with the chameleon boss fight. Yeah. I remember this. Some shit is happening over there. Some shit's happening over there. That's just, it's so... You look dead. You look dead. You look dead as fuck. And now the monkey is flying. And now the monkey is flying. Alright. So Ulda! Love going back here all the time. Definitely appropriate that we go back here all the time. Hi, Blue Mage. Hello. Hi, Blue Mage. Wait, Coliseum. I can teleport there. Gladiators Guild. Oh, is he not at the Gladiators Guild? Oh, he's not at the Gladiators Guild? He's just in the middle of nowhere! Alright, Thaumaturgy would be closer. You can probably talk to people like Momodi for some flavor text while you're here. True! True. 148 Mogul times left. I have to work out how many I want. And then cry when I realize there's no fucking way in hell that I'll be getting that many. What if I speak to like the Thaumaturgy people themselves? Talk to Genlins? I will do that. I need one thing first though, before I do that. Who is Genlins? Okay, they're not gonna, okay. They don't care. They don't care. They don't care. 50 for music, 100 for earring. Yeah, but there's so many things that I'm gonna want. The paladin guy? Oh. Won't talking to him just do the next paladin quest? I thought he was the next paladin quest. Doesn't show me here. He doesn't need to start our next paladin. Or because I'm not a paladin, will he talk differently? Or is there a small talk option here? Small talk, there we go. Yours is the ever welcome face, Paladin. Talk to I owe the pleasure. How fares the Sultan Sworn? Ranks to grown since we last spoke. Yeah. Tales of my deeds have doubtless served as inspiration to many. Not in the positive ways, I imagine. There have been other tales told in recent days, of course, but no one that onto common sense pays them any heed. If her grace was not convalescing from illness, you would surely put an end to his madness. Alas, in her absence, monsters are firmly in control. Wait. Convalescing. That's because I convalescence. That's recovering, isn't it? Here's where we find out that Sultana's death is not public knowledge. Really does seem like no one outside the monsters actually thinks we're guilty. See, Densha, I'm getting literally the exact opposite impression. I'm getting the impression she didn't die from this. Not that people don't know that she's dead. How would the Monitoress convince everyone, oh, the Warrior of Light's a murderer, if people don't think that someone was murdered? Bye, I guess. Bye. You're gonna just leap over the fucking edge there. I get literally the exact opposite thing here. That, again, how can the Monitoress convince people that I'm guilty of murder if someone doesn't, if no one knows that someone's dead? If they've told no one that that Nanamo is dead, then how can they like convince people, hey, I'm bad? That doesn't make an ounce of sense. They don't have to include the murder part. They also mirror claims treason, sedition, they're made against assailants in general. I feel like their plans would go better and easier if they told people she was dead. Like, trying to tell people that she's, like, not being upfront about the fact that she's dead, I feel like makes their plans harder, not easier. So I don't understand why they do it. It's also Genlin, so he might just be dumb. That I can believe. That I can believe. I can also believe that Genlin's is just an idiot. Torpy, praise you're still alive and well. When I started hearing rumors about what happened at the feast, I didn't know what to think. I tried to get answers, but the brass blades made their rounds. Folk around here carrying on though, as though nought's changed. But deep down, they know it's a lie. It's only a matter of time before the questions come, and Lord Lolorita better have some good answers by then. Yeah, no one fucking believes them. Yo, while you're here, Rufio Rios, I need to try on your jacket. I've been eyeing this very specific one for a while. Don't display the gear. I've been eyeing this specific red mage jacket for a while, but I've never had the chance to actually see what it looks like on Fuckfist for red maging. I like it. I like it a lot. I really like it. Because there's so much good red mage gear, and this is the one that I saw like people wearing on like Eorzea collection and stuff. And now but I've never actually run into someone who's been wearing it to try it on. I do really like it. I do, yeah, that is the one I want to go for. I do really like it. I like how fancy it is. I am a big fan. Oh, and you're poisoned, you sleep for a while, right? Again, Genlins could be an idiot. It is possible that Genlins is an idiot. That definitely does make sense. So that's fair. Hey, someone else. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not Rogan and Fuckfist. Same hairstyle, same coat, though it's white instead of black. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gotta love seeing people rocking the Arias coat. And by rocking the Arias coat, I mean having their titties hanging out. While also looking like a badass. Is there anyone else who would have particular... Hey, Rogan just starting out. Anyone else with a particularly interesting dialogue? I imagine a lot of the guild masters would as well, right? Like if we run past the pugilists and stuff. I forget where the Pugilist Guild is. There it is. Pugilist Guild is over this way. Towards where our objective is, anyway. Wow. Edgy. There's so much fashion to see in people. So there's a lot of there's a lot of things that I've seen, but if you can't buy it on the market board, I can't try it out and see what it looks like. So there's a lot of things where I'm just like, if I see someone wearing that, I'm just like, oh, I want to try that on FFXIV, see how it looks enough. Because FFXIV has such a different body shape than most people who play this game, being, you know, a tall, buff-ass Rogadin. Clothes can look very different on Rogadin compared to other races. I imagine Lalafels would be very similar, where, like, if you're running around as, like, a Mikote or an Aura, Auras might be a bit different with the tails and the hats as well, or, like, a Hyur or anything like that. If you're running around as one of those classes, like, a lot of gear's going to look roughly similar across those, but for Lalafels and Rogadins, and obviously Hrothgars, gear can look so different on them because their build is so different, so something might look good on one of the other races where, like, just the shape of it just kind of doesn't work as well, or works even better on those. I imagine trying to do fashion for Lala is, like, the opposite end of the spectrum, but the same thing, where it's just the way something can look, because the body shape is so different, can just be so wildly different. The guy in the Flame headquarters, also gonna talk to him, yeah. Oh, if it isn't Fuckfist, ever a sight for the old eyes. How are things? Getting a lot of young blood joined the guild as of late. It's all I can do to remember their names. Considering the fine job she did training you, decided to place Chichito in charge of all new recruits. As a bonus, I've freed myself to chase after scantily clad maidens. Having said that, I must confess I haven't had any success in that arena. With my youthful vigor reclaimed, I thought I was certain to be popular with the ladies again. I can't imagine what I'm doing wrong. Okay, he doesn't care. Chichito, do you care? Yeah, no one cares. No one cares. No one cares. No one cares. Mio. Hello. They don't even depend on, Ralban. Probably because he's in prison right now. Swift. Hello. Marshal Tarapin bade me relay this message to you. All knowledge of the incident is being withheld from the public, and things shall remain as they were in Uldar, at least on the surface. Okay, yeah. Okay. Why, again, I don't get why they're not telling people. I feel like their plans would go better if they started telling people. You'd doubtless burn to act to see justice served. So do we all. However, we must bide our time, for a single misstep could trigger a civil war, and Uldar would tear itself apart. Again, I figure their plans would go better if they told people. I mean, probably no one's gonna believe them anyways. But I figure things would still go better if they told people. Like, it seems weird to go to all this effort to try and convince people and then to not tell anyone. I still don't quite understand it. How you going, Alan? Yes, I'm a busy man. If you're looking for small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere. No need to be rude, Ganelon. She's a friend of mine. No one said you share your latest findings with us. I promise I'll make it worth your while. Ellie! If it isn't the Mithril Eyes Star Reporter. Come to have a laugh at Ganelon's expense before returning to pen your latest front page feature, eh? Oh, very well. Just promise you'll put in a good word for me with the higher-ups, okay? Now let me tell you this. There's strange things afoot in the Colosseum. So that you try telling people about, I don't know, something clever about him being cut in half. Well, like, Lola Rito. Like, again. Lola Rito was the one who was, like, the person who did the actual poisoning. Which was, like, the hand servant to Nanamo. The person who did the actual poisoning was working below Laredo. I mean, I imagine Taleji still had a hand in it, but I also imagine that Laredo doesn't care for Taleji, considering we've already seen that they have tensions between them anyways, and stuff like that. But, like, surely Lolorita would tell people. Or at least Ilberd. Ilberd took off a dude's arm and then threw him in prison. And it's just like, surely to tell him people. Bugger all, it's a travesty, I tell you. Wow. Wow, these men are dressed. Not much, but they are dressed. Hutch, and Heimer? Whatever is the matter? And where, pray tell, is Hutchin? The four of you will compete for the cup together, yes? I fear that's an unfortunate mishap that has left Hutchin in no condition to fight. We're just on our way to convey the dire news to Dower Meadow. Well, I'm getting such strong vibes of, the bandit jackasses in, Final Fantasy VII. Do recompense! Miss out my ass, this was sabotage! Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate this competition. I swear it on my sublica! Lower your voice, Hutch. My head stings enough without your bloody shouting. Hutchin! Should you not be resting your wounds? Oh, but forgive your incompetent, unworthy comrade. If I'd been quicker with my mantra, we would still be 4 men strong. Don't berate yourself so, Hymo. In victory and in defeat, the Mantraville's fighters won. You bear no more responsibility for my wounds than I. Any road, I dare say not be getting back into fighting, fettled by arson about in bed. I'm ready to chant some mantras. How about the lot of you? Hutchin, for you I am always ready. Now that's what I like to hear! 1,000 mantras. I want each one to ring out over the Sagoli. Woo, yeah! I don't like how much they're distilling the look that I've now developed to my dancer. You'll see it as I'll change to my dancer class. I've decided on the leggings of my dancer class. I need it to be horny, but like subtly horny. So the Mantravilles. Sachin tells that they took their name from a training partner they met at the Fist of Ralga, a man they most admired for his devotion and chiseled physique. Teenage Mutant Ninja Mantravilles. Consider me not the least bit interested. The talk of attacks on competitors, however, of this I would hear more. Yes. I mentioned that strange things were afoot, yes? With mere days left before the Mithril Cup, a staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing a host of curious ailments and injuries. It's probably the Alacron, or the one tourists. Wasn't there literally one of the things for the Alacron of wanting to poison people as well? Were the Alacron involved in what happened at the end at all? Considering how much the Alacron come up with basically anything else involving Uldar, like, I'd be stunned if the Alacron had nothing to do with what happened in, Before the Fall. With lists of entrants stricken by the day, the organizers have been forced to abandon the elimination format in favor of a mass melee between what few battlers remain. Battle Royale, let's go! The Phantom Thieves Challenge. Gladiators dropping like flies. No, this is no mere coincidence. I was taking the individual charge of the event. Where might I find him? Through the concerned sponsors of the tourney, day-to-day organizational duties are being handled by a fellow by the name of Dower Meadow. He should be in his office within the Colosseum's halls. I'll send word to the gameman, Yu Yabaya. He owes the Mithril Eye a favor, too. Splendid! Come fuckfist, we've got a case to crack. Suspicious shit is going down. Yeah, I'm just gonna swap over to my dancer for a second. Yeah, like, even the boots are the same. Even the boots are the same. It's a slightly hornier look than what I had before, which was just like pants. Because the thing is, like, normally my dance outfit, it doesn't look overly horny, right? But there's like a little bit of back showing, and it has like a little bit of cleavage. So I figured the bottom should blend with that, where it's like for the most part you can't see anything, but oh, there's a tiny little peak there. And when you do like that's the wrong button. But like when I do like dances and stuff, right? That's the button. The buttons are hard. But when I do like a dance, you can see it like oh, it's got little bit, like little bits. It's a little tease. I figured that blended with the idea of being a dancer more effectively. So it's horny, but it's like subtly horny. It's just like little peaks here and there as the dress flies up. And those men stole my look. They got the Subligara and the same color guys for the fade as well. Ah, bastards. How dare they? Let's go find this Dower Meadow and see what he can tell us about the tourney. Get on until we can find him in his office at the Coliseum, yes. Gladiator's dropping one after the next. I've had to rewrite my Mithril Cup preview 5 times in the past. Ah, that makes 6. So is it just down here? I forget where the... No, it's... If I go through this, it's right here, though. Ah, because this is where people are handing out pamphlets. Come and see people beat the ever-loving shit out of each other. Oh, we've got our samurai quest to do at some point as well. Our samurai's like level 60, so I should do those quests. So many job quests! Non-stop infinite job quests. Yu buyer. From the Mithril Eye, you say? Then by all means, you are free to enter. Wow, that worked well. That worked easily. Wow. I am Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all-seeing. You know the deal, yes? And you must be Dower Meadow. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming tourney. Gar! Who am I to argue with free publicity? And from a charming little thing like yourself, ask away, me girl. Okay, I'm now noticing something. Between this dude and Hoary Boulder. Do Hellsguard Rogadin have a different naming convention? Because I know, like, obviously when we made our character, we had the whole naming convention that we followed to give Fuckfist her name. Is that specifically a Seawolf Rogadin naming convention? And Hellsguard have a different one? Because... I mean, I don't know if we've met other, Hellsguard Rogadin, but, like... Hoary Boulder and this dude both are, like fairly dark-skinned Rogadins compared to, like, all of the grey-skinned Rogadins that we see in Limsa. And all the Rogadins in Limsa have the same naming convention as, like, Minifist and stuff like that. I didn't realize that, like, the different tribes of Rogadin actually had different naming conventions. Or is it just these two? Because I'm assuming it's Hellsguard because they've got darker skin as opposed to grayer skin. Got to finish AR1, so we can do first half of Markinus Dark Knight Astro, then it keeps going on. We should do the Markinus ones because I want access to Heat Blast. Seawolves use the Rogadin language of word father's name. As the name Hellsguard just use word without their father's name. Well, I guess also Seawolves would use it in the Rogadin language, where Hellsguard don't care about actually using the Rogadin language. Because Dower Meadow is just, like, plain English. It's not... Like, Minor Fist isn't literally called Fuck Fist. She isn't, well, Love Fist, I guess, technically. So Hellsguard also don't actually use, old Rogadin language anymore either, it seems. Biggest difference, Seawolves use Road language, but Hellsguard use English. Yeah, okay. But it is still a similar naming convention of word, yeah. Hellsguard Minor Fist would just be Love Fist in plain English. Yeah, okay. I should, like, read up on the lore of that again, because I've definitely forgotten the lore of a lot of the different tribes. I know that, like, the Hellsguard were called that because, like, they hung around volcanoes or something like that, whereas the Seawolves were obviously, you know, pirates and, like, seafarers and stuff like that. That said, between a challenge from that so-called Phantom Thief and now these bizarre attacks on targeting the fighters, Attorney's already the talk of the town. You'll see me complaining, provided someone's still left to fight, that is. You're free to investigate as you wish, but you're smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everyone here a bit on edge. Why, just moments ago, one fighter almost took another heads off for insulting the color of his sublet. So I got ourselves another. Oh my god. These two aren't in the entry books. God damn it. And our challenger unleashes a vicious right hook as the gentleman inspector was channeling his inner strength for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner! Nashu does not seem to care about violence committed toward Hildibrand. Like, in any capacity. I mean, one of the first things that we saw Nashu do towards Hildibrand was throw bombs at him, so... I guess that checks. Inspector Briardian. As efficient as ever, I see. A true gentleman eschews violence, Inspector. She knows he can take it. Yeah, Hildibrand may be a pugilist class, but he is a tank pugilist for some reason. So it works out. You were thinking. It annoyed me. Dower Meadow, I presume? Tell me everything you can about the prices for this journey, and try to be brief. Was wondering when, you might ask. Master Feargeist has spared no expense in making the Mithril Cup the most lucrative tourney this Colosseum has ever seen. Bid to receive a true treasure from his collection. The Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun sphere you'll find outside of Khan. Briarden is so overhealed his shit by now. You were thinking, so I punched you in the face. Just, why do I have to keep dealing with you? The second and third place prizes are nothing to sneeze at neither. But I don't care how many faces he's got. We've nothing to fear from this thief. The concern is hide an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night. Yes, just as the brass blades were so successful in stopping the thief last time. If you want your treasures safe, go fetch them and bring them to me. And be quick about it. I haven't all day. He's the handsome thief. I do appreciate, like, the storyline that happens in Hildibrand is still, like, a normal storyline. It's someone going around stealing a bunch of precious jewelry and stuff like that. A lot of the storyline itself isn't Looney Tunes. It's just there's one Looney Tunes character inside of a normal storyline, and just his Looney Tunes escapades just seep into everyone else who gets involved to slightly bring them into his fold of the cartoon realm. Fear I can't do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have that you ain't the Mr. Many Faces in another of his elaborate get-ups? Now, if you want to get your hands on the spoils, you have to claim them as any other would, in battle. As a matter of fact, what with the ranks thinned as they are, we're able to recruit new competitors. The more the merrier, and the more lucrative at that. Gah! Now, where did our receptionist get off to? Over here, you slimy bugger. We've got some fresh blood for the melee. Give me a moment, will ya? I've only got 8 arms. Or were they legs? Oh! Oh, I know you! Slivering cephalopod. I've seen you in the gold saucer. You cold? I was just about to give the lovely Miss Avila the grand tour. Inspector Hildibrand, look! He's purple! Astute as ever, Narshu, this color. This overabundance of appendages. I smell a case. Fuck this being fucking pumped to be in the Colosseum again. I get to hurt more people. It's just my receptionist, Ultros. Don't be startled now. He's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has it he was one of the many bizarre creatures born from a recent experiment with ancient incantations at the Thaumaturgist Guilds. This shit's straight from the depths of the abyss. Got it. They're gonna seal him away in a hole in the desert with the others. When he opened his slobbering mouth and started pleading for his life. I just want to live in peace. I'll do anything. Anything. So the management hired him to perform odd jobs here in the Colosseum. And now he gets to live. How am I ever glad they did? I tell you, this job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. I think she would cut off those tentacles if you tried. Alright, calm down, Ultros. Calm down, Ultros. You'll need to find someone who has a tentacle kink. I know not who you are or where you hail from, and I do not care. If you dare challenge me, my Tempest Blade will show you no mercy. You can forget about your case, Inspector. There is only one who will claim the victor's spoils, and that is me. Just your local friendly pervert void said. They summoned a demon from deep within the void, but they decided he wasn't much worse than most sultans, so they gave him a job. Because really, what is really the deepest abyss you can get into? The actual world of darkness and the void scent that come from there, Or late-stage capitalism. Alright, bye. Oh, I just love it when she talks stuff. Now who's the chump who wants to get some pummeling from my lovely little Avi? Though a gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than fighting them, I fear we have little recourse. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall do what must be done to... Fuckfist, the badass pirate bitch, will be entering the tournament on my behalf. Mind if it's Usain Blightwin? You do look like an Usain Blightwin. Well, bugging me with a spear. Don't think I'd see the day when a warrior light stood in my coliseum. Hear that clink, clink, clinking? That's the sound of Gil pouring into our coffers when the public finds out that a true Eorzean hero will be stepping into the ring to fight for the Mithril Cup. Oh, and I reckon your friend can tag along, too. Show him where to sign, Ulti. Hildibrand's gonna fight alongside me. Fuckfist is totally fine with this. She gets to fight Avi. And obviously Fuckfist is gonna be interested in that. With Fuckfist, I suppose we have a good chance as any. Now we just need to make sure she doesn't come down with some curious injury. That gladiatrix, Avila was it, seemed quite certain of her chances of victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say. Yeah, but to be fair, I would talk the same shit, so like... What's the fastest way to get to the end of this tournament? Ah yes, throw the Warrior of Light at it! You know, you're really lucky that in your just, crime-solving investigation, like, adventures that you're going on, that you have the person who fucking slew the Black Wolf with you. You're pretty lucky on that regard. Haha! I'm already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. The Notros fellow seem most knowledgeable about Miss Avila. Come, Nashu! The investigation is afoot. As much as that sounds like an amazingly productive line of investigation, might I suggest that our first priority is to keep Fuckfist here safe? Let us return to Ganelon and see what else he can tell us of these mysterious attacks on the combatants. I mean, I'm in Uldar. There's many reasons I need to be kept safe. Very well. I shall leave the task to you. I lead my aim to investigate. Should you uncover any new information, I trust you will share it with me in the first opportunity. Of course. I'm totally down with the bullshit that's going on, but I will help. I'm totally fine being around Hildibrand's bullshit, but I'll help. But I'll help if I can. I'm just going back up to the... Wait, I can walk there. I can walk there through here. Just go back through the Colosseum. I'm almost learning my way around Uldar. I almost can walk around Uldar and know where I'm going. Not entirely, but almost. But almost. I suppose our questioning of Mr. Ultros can wait. Let us see if this Ganelon fellow can enlighten us. Look, I know you're the Warrior Light and all, but we can't afford to take any chances. Be on your guard, Fuckfist. I don't know. No one's beat me yet. Not even Ultimate Weapon. Don't point out Mama Crystal had some help for them. I don't have Mama Crystal on me anymore, but still. Although apparently fucking... apparently Telegia and his like 4 guards were able to actually grab me somehow. I don't fucking know. Was this Coliseum related stabbing? A dare related stabbing? Conspiracy related stabbing? A random stabbing? Could be one of a million different things. Who the fuck knows? You again? I've already told you that. What? Ended the journey, you say? You out of your bleeding mind? Look, I've just got a suspicion or two, which I'm happy to share with you. But in the end, you have to protect yourself, you hear? So I've been asking around, and it seems that more than a few of the fighters who pulled out of the tourney were scheduled to fight a warrioress by the name of Avila. Now, I can't make any promises, but only saying something with this girl is bad news. But don't take it from me when you hear it from someone who crossed blades with her just days ago. A fellow by the name of Raging Rat had the misfortune of being matched up against Avila in the preliminary rounds, but had himself a right bruising from it all. Last I heard, he was resting up back at the Pugilist Guild. Why don't you pay him a visit? Fuckfist is just getting more and more excited about this the more she hears. Come on, are you telling me that if someone hot comes along and actually says to Fuckfist that I might be able to beat the shit out of you, that she's not going to be excited by this concept? Come on. We know how much she loves violence. You don't think that that goes into her sexual proclivities as well? Her name is literally Fuckfist. Okay, it's literally Lovefist, but still. Come and have a good laugh at old Raging Rat's expense, have ya? Okay, yeah, another Hell's God. Oh, well, you're not the first. I say, there's not a man in this entire realm with an honest sympathy. Greetings, good sir. How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildibrand Mandeville, gentleman and inspector. Now, if you would, please enlighten me on to how exactly it was that you were beaten to a bloody pulp by Miss Avila. Gentlemen, my ass! Have you not a wit of delicacy? Oh, to go back a conversation or two, Curious George from the Warrior Questline was a Hell's God too. Oh yeah, he was too. Yeah, Curious Gorge, yeah. He was a Hell's God, yeah. I forgot about him. Never your mind. Look, the record may say I lost, but I'll admit to nothing of the sort. I'll show at the top of my lungs if no one else will. The girl doesn't fight fair. Tempest Blade, some kind of foul sorcerer if you ask me. Mark my words, the girl is up to no good. If she wasn't so damn easy on the eyes, she'd be rotten in jail as we speak. The girl's Alamegan, haven't you heard? You know how it is with those refugees? Why fight with honor when you got nothing to lose? Oh, I was gonna say everyone immediately blaming Avila feels like a racism. And now it's confirmed it is a racism. Well, the questline itself is a racism, and that's gonna raise a whole other bunch of questions. Yeah, so why not disparage an entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? This one's a real piece of work, fuckfist. Let's be on our way. Thank you for saying some sense, Ellie. I don't mean no offense, miss. Just telling it like it is, as it were. Perhaps it is truly some manner of sorcery, as the fellow says. Or perhaps she works with an accomplice? She didn't strike me as the magic-wielding type. If I were a Benton woman, I'd put my gill on the ladder. Ah, Miss Ellie, the thrill of the chase has struck a chord with you as well. Yes, I can see it in the wrinkles beneath your eyes. We might very well make an inspectress of you yet. I'll give you a good wrinkle, you insensitive boar. What the man says is true. It's likely that our fellow Alamegans might sympathize with her plight. An accomplice would be hardly out of the question. Yes, I can see it now. Two unfortunate souls, shunned by those around them, united by destiny and a common desire for justice. Everyone is putting up with Hildibrand's shit for some reason. Ample appendages whirling wildly, sending gusts of winds flying every which way. Avila and Ulti, a match made in the heavens. Were it any more obvious, I could have solved this case without leaving my home. Incredible! Your power seduction never failed to amaze, Inspector. What is it with you two and that infernal octopus? Mr. Ultra should be still be at the Colosseum. Let us hurry before he slithers back off to whencesoever he came. Now you're just judging all void sense. Is that rich? Fair. Is Godbert on the Syndicate? Or is he just rich and that's just what he is? But he doesn't actually, he doesn't join the Syndicate. Because he's on the Syndicate that he's evil. Yes, I'm aware that Raubon's on the Syndicate. Raubon might have done some cool stuff at the end, and Raubon may be on our side a lot of the time, but it doesn't completely absolve the fact of that Raubon, like the other city leaders, have their issues. Drone Sniper. Drone Sniper. That's one hell of a name. I guess you got that from pew 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 Markiness stuff. My Markiness is level 50. I just haven't got the job quest for it, so I don't have... So it's completely useless in dungeons, because I don't have Heat Blast. And not having Heat Blast kind of makes it completely and utterly useless. Hello. I like how you're just sitting there, not doing anything, though you are perving on this woman. Damn it, horny octopus. According to the questline when we met him, Godbert is a very recent addition to the Syndicate. Ah. So he's evil. Got it. Shh, friends, and look over yonder. It's actually from PvP, but it's fitting for Markiness. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, yeah, because they have the drones to shoot for one of the frontline things. Behold those exquisite legs, those stylish tentacles, the unearthly undulations of his squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Ulti is a most fascinating creature indeed. Behold how he carelessly eyes the gladiatrix before him. What manner of mischief is he plotting? He speaks! Yes, this is most suspicious indeed. There's got to be someone in the realm who has a tentacle fetish who would be down for it. There's got to be someone in the realm. Surely. Surely. Oh, what's this? The girl has fled in a panic. Our friend Ulti appears to be discouraged. Look at the way his shoulders sag. Or how they would sag if he had shoulders. Our quarry is on the move. Quickly, Nashu. We must pursue. And Ellie's just like, why do I... Okay, sure, I guess. We're going back and forth between these loading zones a lot. We're going between these loading zones a lot. This quest must be hell for you on PS4, Deku. I am sorry. God, this was originally on PS3. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that... Wait, is that... That's Serendipity, right? Right, that's Serendipity. I'm pretty sure that's Serendipity, at least. That's not Serendipity? I've forgotten what Serendipity looks like then. I've forgotten what Serendipity looks like then. Mr. Alti seems to have found himself another gladiatrix. What might he be plotting this time? Look at those succulent legs. I reckon they taste just wonderful in a good marinara sauce. Stop trying to eat the horny octopus. Same hairstyle as Serendipity's hair is purple. So I thought the top was the same too. But again, it's been a while since I've done a goldsmithing quest. I mean, even when we actually interacted with Serendipity for the story, that was like, what, the end of 2.0? So that was still several months ago. Marinara sauce. Ah, he speaks! I'm not gonna fuck you. I don't have the tentacle fetish. No, the girl rushes off. Whatever did he say to her? He looks so sad. Shall we douse him in lemon butter and put him out of his misery, Inspector? Whatever is he doing with these girls anyway? He's horny! How is this not obvious? Call me crazy, but I think he likes them? He wants to do sex things at them. With those tentacles. I think that was obvious. That's what he was saying before to Avila. Poor Mr. Ultra didn't seem to have much luck with the ladies. Speaking only for myself, I'd love to have him for dinner. Perhaps in a nice lemon butter sauce. He's not into that kind of eating. Well, he's a wild guess. He probably isn't. What price victory? Oh my god, Godbird's back. Hildibrand is contemplating the implication of Ultros's behavior. Poor misunderstood Ulti. Here we suspected him of criminal activity, when in truth he was just a soul luckless in love. Oh, Ulti. Can you find it in your squishy, slimy heart to forgive us? Yes. Now, perhaps we should return to our investigation. If Avila is suspicious as they say, perhaps we should follow her around for a bit. Dow Meadow back at the Colosseum should be able to enlighten us as to her whereabouts. An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. But I have a better one. Let us return to the Colosseum and speak with Dow Meadow. From him, we shall ascertain Miss Avila's whereabouts, upon which we shall follow her to see if she is indeed as suspicious as they say. Come, Nashu, the investigation calls. You're just not even listening. You're just not even listening to Ellie. Don't think Uncle Ulti didn't see you following me. What's the big idea, eh? Nothing more than a stupid octopus. Quee. Oh my god, are you actually in disguise? Or am I? Come on now, I just want what any octopus wants. A cute girl, untold riches, and the admiration of millions. Can't Uncle Ulti dream? Oh kids, hate to ink and run. Then again, I am an octopus! Okay, we have another Looney Tunes character, it seems. It does seem like we do have a secondary Looney Tunes character that is joining us. I mean, was Gilgamesh? Does Gilgamesh count as a Looney Tunes character? I don't know how much Gilgamesh counts as a Looney Tunes character. Because there was wackiness with Gilgamesh, but it was like... But I don't know how much that is just what Gilgamesh is like, or how much that is just because he was around Hildibrand. He was flying away on a chicken, so I think he counts. Yes, what is it this time? I'm a busy man. Looking for Avila, you say? She said something about sharing a flagon with her countrymen over the coffer and coffin. I reckon you might still find her, though. I'll warn you, though, if you're smart, you keep your distance from that one. The poor bugger Ganelon tried to interview her for an article. Though the girl was going to rip his head clean off. I thought the girl was going to rip his head clean off. How can I put this? She doesn't seem to take kindly to being asked questions of a personal nature, if you catch my drift. That said, if you're looking for a good sparring match to warm you up for the tourney, that might just be the ticket. Gah-ha-ha-ha! I can assure you there will be no need for gratuitous fisticuffs, my good sir. With my remarkable powers of espionage, we will ascertain all information we need without the fiery lass even being alerted to our presence. Let us be off. Greg counts. Is that what we calling Gilgamesh Greg? That's not the right spot. That's not the right spot. Was Nasha calling him Greg? Or did we call him Greg? Or did Hildy call him Greg? Even the first part of Hildibrand was such a long time ago for me that I don't remember shit. And by that, I mean it wasn't earlier today. Hildibrand started calling him Greg because he couldn't bother with Hildibrand. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Ah, a lot of people here getting drunk. Look! Oh, no, it's a different hairstyle. I was about to say, it's Artesia's hairstyle. No, it's not. And also, I say that. Artesia changes her hair all the time in this episode. Couldn't bother with Gilgamesh, rather. Words are hard. There she is. Behold, the lovely Miss Avila, just as predicted. Let us keep watch from here, so as not to set off the girl's faint temper. I think there's something inside if you check sometime during this quest. Am I too late? Am I too late? Or... How many times must I tell you? There is no cause for concern. The spoil shall be mine. It may as well be written stone. Do you realize what this means? We have suffered, and suffered long. But my victory shall mark a new era. Just as Rabban al-Din won a new life for himself in the Colosseum, I shall win a new life for our people. The prize I shall claim will bolster the wealth of our people 1,000, no 10,000-fold. In a land where wealth has power will be kicked to the gutter by the old times no longer. And with that, I must be off to the Nanawa mines to meet my sister. My marvelous self-assurance is ever a sight to behold. It is so my own chance of felling her on the field of battle are an infinitesimal. Could have told you that before you signed up. Come now, we have a suspect to pursue. Oh my god, there he is. Hello. Quee! Trying to steal Avila from Uncle Ulti's tentacles, are you? I'm afraid that isn't gonna happen. Yes, Uncle Ulti's homemade explosive. We'll see that this is the end of the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus? Oh, the distinctive smell of fire sand. Another one of your handcrafted explosives, I take it, Nashu. Is it just Ulti being jealous of anyone who interacts with Avila? And that's it? It's once again just a bunch of bullshit happenstance. Heavens no, Inspector. This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted this would be willing to give me a lesson? It's a box. They're onto me! Preposterous! Could be that musclehead isn't as stupid as he looks. I see. In any event, I shudder to think what will happen if an unsuspecting passerby chanced upon such a hazardous object. Allow me! Heave-ho! Ulti, no! You gotta be kidding me! Ulti, no! Did I miss the thing that was inside here? Did I miss the thing that was inside here? And there's this cat girl here. But I'm assuming that's not what I'm looking at. There's also a red mage here. I probably missed it. If I can miss things, I think I need to be told about them like 10 minutes ahead of time. So I'm not going to catch the message before I actually do that. Just between, you know, my delay for people seeing it, the delay for the message coming through and stuff like that, and also it delaying of me may not see it in time. Wait, that's the material stuff. That's another thing we need to go to. Hey, Hildy. So many messages on my phone. Oh my god, so many messages. So many messages on my phone. That maiden mining god must be the sister of whom Miss Avila spoke. Let us listen a bit closer. I thought we agreed. No hard labor until your legs healed. I swear sometimes I think you're born solely to give your poor sister headaches. Says the girl who once fought off 10 Imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand that your little sister can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what news of the tourney? Worry not, Hedgelina. I have taken all necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours. Even the most modest estimates value it's worth it some 30 million gil. Do you realize what this means? Necklaces from, Esh Times, sun-silk dresses, all the luxuries you've ever wanted will be yours. The poor little girl in shabby clothes, object of pity and scorn for the all-done upper crust. Those days are over. After I claim victory, we will take our rightful place at the top of society. I don't know, Avi. Wealth is all well and good, but I want things to, like, be better, not just we're at the top. I want all of our people to be good. When I see you stand tall in the Colosseum, hundreds of thousands cheering you on, I am proud. No matter how humble our birth, if we stand strong and stand together, this alone is all the wealth I ask for. That is your problem, Hedgelina. You've always been too quick to settle for less than you're worth. But worry not, for your sister is watching over you. I will do this. For us. Now I must return. Gods forbid one of those prying reporters overhears us. That's my Avi. Unfazed by a duel to the death, yet terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May the gods smile on you, sister. And be safe. Aw, he's not crying. A more moving display of sisterly love I have not seen. And yet I fear has afforded us little in the way of prospective clues. See, Marvel's obsession with victory runs even deeper than we imagined. That said, I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world too, you see. Inspector! Did you hear what I just heard? The octopus has come to ruin this sad emotional moment. You don't get to expand on your backstory, Ellie? Sorry. Oh, he's got a owie! Can't find a pic, but it's that damn Lalafell. Oh, the Lalafell's just always there. Oh, okay. Look, kids, Uncle Ulti's had enough to hear with you. Do you think you can just fall in this pit and die like a good little girl? I'm talking to you, Mrs. Warrior of Light. Hear that sound? Just one step closer. Closer. No, Hildibrand! Not you, you idiot! No need for concern, friends. I've simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground, and I am pleased to report that there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. Our hero. Shall we turn to Uldar? Mithril Cup will be starting before long. Last thing I want after all this is to lose our bout by forfeit. Could it be? Did that musclehead dive straight into my trap to save his companions? The others seem completely unsurprised at this turn of events. Doubtless he has performed such selfless acts before. A true gentleman if I ever saw one. But if you think that means I'm going to show mercy on you, you got another thing coming. Time to break out the big guns, kids. Wait a minute. I dug 2 pits, didn't I? Come to think of it. The second one was right around. Oh, no! Yada, yada, I'm now wondering if Ulti is actually somehow more of a Looney Tunes character than Hildibrand. I'm now wondering if that's somehow possible. Because I think it might be. I think it just might be. These headphones, I swear. I swear, these headphones. They just refuse to stay in my fucking ear. Oh, Team Rocket. They're blasting off again! The whole bit for the Warrior Light makes more sense when they're a lull and not a row. Oh, okay, that's out. It's out the front bit. Okay. Okay. It's out the front apparently. Oh, gate of Nod, not steps of Nod. Oh. That's the difference. Probably still faster. Actually, no, we were like right there. Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. There's a 4... We're gonna go to this thing tonight. There's a 4 million Gil furry cosplay contest. I could do with 4 million Gil. Whatever does he think he's found this time? Hildibrand, did you find another hole in the ground? Yes, is something the matter? We're on the side of something of a tight schedule here, Inspector. Hello, Wintersworth Rothgar! That makes sense. Stand back, Miss Ellie. My well-known Inspector senses are tingling. I feel a most fearsome adversary lurking about. Has he got 2 owies now? He has 2 owies now. This time you're really up the creek without a paddle, kids. Mwahaha! Say hello to a not-so-little friend of mine from the Colosseum. He's large and he's in charge, and most of all, he's hungry. Gwee! Where in the world is he? I haven't got all day. Combat! Woo! Jesus Christ! Woohoo! Whee! My chimera! It was that half they get full. It's finally picking up. Also, I know that octopus. It's Ulti. Hey, Angelo. Father, could it be that the aura of unmitigated murderous rage that I felt was not our quarry, but you? Hildy, I was merely taking a stroll in a search of inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. And what brings you and your friends to these parts today? I'm now realizing that Ulti does have Looney Tunes energy, but specifically Wile E. Coyote. Yeah, specifically Wile E. Coyote energy. There's a bit of sleuth work, Father dear. And with that, we must return to Uldar. If you have not heard, your son is set to compete for the Mithril Cup. Oh! Oh! Moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for a mandible man, if I do say so myself. That muscle-bound old man, is he Inspector's father? Remind me never go to one of their family reunions. God, who is this Inspector anyway? He's a mandible man. Hildy is a worthy rival. If ever there were one. I just want to ask Ian to pop into frame right now. I just want to ask Ian to pop up. Who goes there? Kidu. Hey, Hildy. Fuck fist. I've been waiting for this day. Hey, Gilgamesh. Hey, Greg. He is back. The Looney Tunes squad is showing up. El Polo Loco. Well, look who we have here. You're quite the intimidating gent yourself. A friend of the Inspector, mayhap? I have a moment where you got failed spec said get back because you're bored dead, annoyed by loud music. That was me today. I love loud music, so not me, no. I am Gilgamesh, wandering duelist. And I am not so much the Inspector's friend as his enemy. We had this tussle over a spear that one time. Well, that makes 2 of us. Perk up, Gulliver, because this might just be a lucky day. Is there no one in this accursed realm who can remember my... Call me what you will, friends, but heed my words. Fuckfist is a formidable foe. I am the warrior of love. That sound like high praise come from a big fella like yourself. To have such a powerhouse as his sidekick, the Inspector must be something else indeed. I don't know what brings you to do battle with those two, but I warn you. You will end up as seafood soup if you face them alone. And with that, I must be off. For reasons I do not entirely understand, I am considered something of a fugitive in these parts. When do we get access to the gun spear? Fuck fist. I will not fall so easily this time. When do we get access to gun spear? Someone have poisoned their leader or something. Well, looks like I got my legs full. All 8 of them. But that adventure is too strong to take on alone. I just have to bring along a friend. Mwahaha! You're gonna get hammer tossed too. Yeah! A subtly twisting ring calling to mind the undulations of a creature of the sea. Yes! Inspiration has struck! Literal fucking flash step shit with like with after images and everything. Nobody here but us octopodes. Damn, that octopus could move. Look forward to your next life as a masterpiece fiend. Yeah, you can't exactly run away from this dude. God burn! Muscleheads, I hate him! Oh my god. Casual stroll mode. No! No, Horatio! Horatio, no! Where's my Swiftcast? Swiftcast. Horatio, no! You watch Flash Step, then you watch Bleach. Flash Step is a phrase that is used in way more than one thing. I have not seen Bleach. Flash Step is an incredibly common phrase. I revive you and you just run off on a flaming horse. Wait, yeah, actually, yeah. We're not in the city. I can ride him out, can't I? Fly my chicken into the city. Gotta love it, because we're in Looney Tunes world, they can just have characters that are just, yeah, just a giant, like, Gilgamesh dude, just a giant octopus. Oh, I can see it's my room. I think I've been living under a rock. I mean, I've never watched, I think I've seen, like, hints of Bleach, like, in high school. Something about, like, your sword, and your sword is, like, named and, like, it gives you powers or something. I think is the premise of it. But I mean, like, I would call it that because, of, like, I've seen that stuff in, like, Dragon Ball Z, like, when I grew up. Like, with the shoo, shoo, shoo. A sand attack, especially in any show with Charles Atlas superpower level martial arts TV tropes. Is there actually a TV tropes page for the phrase Flash Step? Or again, I'd consider it as like a very anime thing. Just thing disappears and appears somewhere else. It's in Wonderful 101, like. Because, you know, Planet Rover's gotta be better. Okay, but that won't spoil anything. I mean, I'm not gonna go over spoil Bleach. The main thing I remember about Bleach is, like, that sword thing where swords do things. There's that one dude who's overpowered as hell, and, like, his ability is just, I make the enemy lose because they can't do anything, or something like that. And every single girl has, like, absurdly huge boobs. I remember this. First result when I Google Flash Step. Good heavens, chance to call my father like that. I dare say it's taken a year off my life. Quite a crowd has assembled. It seems the festivities are nigh about to commence. I'd hoped to uncover more of Miss Avala's secrets, but no matter. What better place to continue my investigation than on the field of battle? What is the place you put it in your colored wash it will roll in your clothes? What if you want to reverse tie-dye something? I want to do that for a black shirt and like reverse tie-dye it so it's like black and red. Because obviously, if I'm going to make it, it's going to be black and red. The trouble with Truffles. Hildibrand pays me in something of a hurry. Does Hildibrand know the concept of the word hurry? I don't think he does. Good heavens! We haven't much time before the tourney begins! We must hasten back to the Colosseum and apprise ourselves on the rules of engagement. To a true gentleman, the battle is not about victory or defeat, but fighting with honor! Whatever treachery or guile my opponents may employ, I must not, I will not, lower myself to their level. Ooh, the neck. The neck is sore. Hello again. Hello. You have a fancy shield on your back. I have a relic weapon shield on my back. It's at like the first step of like 4,800. It's alright. It's alright. You'll catch me one stream and I'll just have every relic weapon complete. Every single one of them. Even the ones in the expansions that I haven't called up to yet. Is it just me or is Miss Ultra's a bit lumpier than he was before? Is he around? Well, I don't see him here, so... I mean, when we saw him? Would it kill him to station me a few arms closer to the action? God forbid I actually get to enjoy the tourney after all my hard work. Okay, you have a fancy axe too. Oh, there he is. He's at the top of the stairs. Ah, he's got a third bump. Bumps on the head, chipped teeth, and one shabby-looking octopus. I tell you, they don't pay me enough for this. But that's all gonna change soon, isn't it, buddy? Oh. Oh, that's what's going on. Oh. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. Why do I have this feeling we're gonna get down into the Colosseum and we're gonna fight someone in the Colosseum, and as they walk out the door, I just hear, ooh! I personally ignored what you said because I know that if I listened, I'd get the instructions wrong. And then I kill myself by drinking bleach. A guy and after listening to how to disinfect water with bleach. Can you disinfect water with bleach? I feel like that's not a real thing. Well, the majority of NPCs in most RPG games look like there's something a knife of the 14th century. Not that I mind, just find it a bit odd. Probably because most RPG games are based on settings inspired by, like, 14th century and the knights and everything around that. Probably because that's their direct inspiration. I mean, you're talking about specifically Hildibrand. It's less anything like that, and more so just Hildibrand's like that. Mr. Ultras, just the octopus we were looking for. I was hoping that you might enlighten us as to... Gads, who gave you those ghastly bruises? Bruises? I fell down the stairs, that's all. Now get lost, I'm a busy octopus. Funga! I have the second achievement for Any Way the Wind Blows. I've won 5 now. Or have I won 10? I've got the second achievement, so I think I've won 5. And then if I win 10, I can be the Funga. It's bullshit. It's literally just complete and utter randomness on a minigame that hardly ever appears. But I will become the Funga. Because you need to become the Funga to have a chance of getting the High Roller title. And I swear I will get the High Roller title by the end of me playing FF14. And it will have to be that long because, well, a lot of it is just also getting, like, a million gil from the character pot. And that's, like, once a week and you can't control it either. You can disinfect water with bleach, but you need very small amounts to not kill yourself. It can be a good idea to have some bleach and disaster prep kits, although it does go bad. I feel like I'd be more likely to fuck it up. I have 7 wins. I have the second achievement for it, which I think is 5. And I think you need 10 for the third one. You have my sympathies, good sir. Is it challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8? Is there something inside your office? Someone inside your office? No, whatever gave you that idea? I am simply, fumigating the place. For pests. Pests like yourself. I think I go have a battle to go fight. Funga! So whole topic about bleach. A different type of bleach from my bleach. Inspector, I think something's alive in there. That's just me, talking to myself. Ah, yes. Funga! Gods. Yes, gods working as a receptionist is fun. Battered, bruised, beset by vermin, and still able to find joy and fulfillment in your work? I dare say, Mr. Ultras, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration to us all. Hey, Briadian. Fuckfist, if you'd come with me for a moment, I fear the stupidity in the air may be contagious. And Fuckfist is just like, yeah, I'll come with you. Yeah, that sounds accurate. I'll come with you. Yeah, like literally at this point, the only thing I can think of from the Gold Saucer that hasn't been introduced is Yojimbo. I'm sure the anime, I'm just making the jokes. I don't know about the anime either. Again, outside of those, the girls definitely do have big boobs. Mr. Ultras is truly a man after my own heart, a gentleman among octopodes. Listening to Mr. Ultras talk is truly inspiring. I say he's looking more appetizing by the minute. Nashu, no. Nashu, no. Oh, you can always go up here? You can just jump over this? Well, there you go. I have a whole exclamation mark winner anyway the wind blows. I think it's literally my last 5 achievements. Yeah. There he is. I got that one. You can't make capital numbers. I smart. So I only got participate in 30 Frontlines recently as well, so I don't play Frontline that frequently because no one's queuing for it by the time I can play. Oh my god, is that a little Ultras? Oh my god, it's a little Ultras. Hello, Ultras. Hey, Briardian. Well, has your investigation borne any fruit? I see. Avila seeks to win the tourney to claim a fortune and raise her and her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she's implied she has taken the necessary precautions to ensure that her victory is all but certain. While trailing her, you narrowly evaded a series of dastardly obstacles, and upon your return, that strange octopus appeared considerably worse for the wear. The evidence points in one direction. The Alamegan girl and Ultras are plotting together to claim the Mithril Cup and its lucrative prize. As not as preposterous as it sounds, I've done some research on our 8-legged friend. It appears that Ultras is becoming something of a regular at Uldan's taverns and, houses of pleasure. I suspect he is using his inside knowledge of the workings of the Colosseum to identify and eliminate potential threats, thereby ensuring victory for Avila and earning himself a healthy commission. There is also a matter of the Tempest Blade that is rumored to be the source of the Alamegan's girl's strength. This remains a mystery, which means I fear your life is still in danger, Funkfist. One of the guards informed me that several crates of refuse from the Colosseum reception room were hastily discarded in Pearl Lane not bells ago. There's a stab in the dark, but the contents may yet provide some answers. I'd ask you to bring them to me. Pearl Lane, over the other side. Sapphire. There we go. Oh, Jesus. I am slightly exhausted. Fucking, okay, people are doing some shit here. I think the fact that my sleep has been fucked for, well, several months at this point, I think it's starting to catch up with me. Keeps going to Brothers, it keeps getting kicked out 5 minutes later. It's always 5 minutes. Surely there's got to be one person in the realm who has a tentacle fetish. Or at the very least, one sex worker who is willing to indulge someone who has tentacles. Surely there's at least one. Just statistically speaking. Like, considering how much of it exists on the internet, surely there's got to be someone. I'm just grabbing random pieces of wood at this point. I think I'm literally just grabbing rubbish. Actually, no, they do have a note on them. They do have a note on them, so we probably are grabbing the right rubbish and not just empty bottles of booze. Trying to scrape out the last few bits of port out of any of them. Probably. They're following me. Someone's following me everywhere. We can teleport back. Yeah, this thing. Ah. I'm only slightly, mostly extremely tired. I mean, I got home yesterday from work after doing grocery shopping, and I fucking crashed. I just fell asleep and I crashed and I woke up and I was awake for like another couple hours and then I crashed again. My fucked up sleep, I think, is starting to catch up to me. Well, let me see what you found. A large box containing all sorts of detritus gathered from the Colosseum. Some of it's still twitching. Twitching? And what we have here? Ah, yes. A spectacular assortment of innards and entrails. What's this? A sack, even more foul-smelling than the gore it was lying in, if it can be believed. And look here! Something appears to be written on the side. Sin got sundries? It would seem this merchant has been dealing with that squishy mass of tentacles. Let's pay the visit to the man and have him enlighten us as the exact nature of their partnership. Okay, wow, I didn't think that the stuff I was picking up was going to be, like, literal... That... Jesus. Wow, okay. Wow. Look everywhere. You somehow sneak around into places and wait there without me noticing, despite the fact that you're following me everywhere. I don't get how I'm not noticing this. Sin got sundries. Since I should say. Welcome, welcome. What might be a discerning lady like yourself might be looking for today? Viscera cleanup detail. Uldar edition. You found the someone who died in the Colosseum last week. Fun. And they're selling it on the black market. Hell yeah. Delicious, delicious innards. Sorry, madame, but if I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. No exchanges, replacements, or refunds. I stand by the quality of my wares, and I expect my customers to do the same. Wait, no, did Ultra send you? I'll be asking the questions here. What exactly did you sell to that ungodly creature? Why, an entire sack full of gold truffles. Can you believe it? What with the impressive price and that distinctive aroma, they're only for the most discerning of customers, which Mr. Ultros clearly is, as he just placed another order today. Could these truffles somehow be connected to... No, I shall stop myself before I start sounding like... Hildibrand. Inspector Briardian! It wounds me that you would sneak off to conduct your investigation without me. And to steal away fuckfist here? This gentleman is not impressed. Did you find anything, Inspector? Good God, what is that dreadful smell? Miss Ellie, I would have expected a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated in the Epicurean arts. That is the most distinct and delightful aroma of the gold truffle. An acquired taste, to be sure, but one that has won the heart of many an old-darn gourmet. I've never had truffle, so I don't know whether it's just, it's rich, so therefore rich people buy it to feel rich, but it tastes like shit, or whether it's actually decent. Like, I have mushrooms. I like mushrooms and stuff like that, though although I am picky with it when it comes to mushrooms. Not because of taste, but because if mushrooms are cooked poorly, then they make me feel sick. Like my limit for mushrooms, like I love the taste of mushrooms, especially when it's done well. But if they're undercooked or overcooked or whatever it is, then they'll start making me feel a bit ugh if I have too many of them. Even when they're cooked well, like I can't have like a shitload of them. I just happen to have one on my account, despite it being extremely very expensive and smelly. I particularly enjoy them slow roasted, as my dear mother makes them. Roasted, you say? Why, my mouth's watering just thinking about it. Might I be so bold as to ask the recipe? I've had truffles a few times. I've actually tried them. Both actual truffles, truffle oil, and truffle butter. Okay, I didn't realize there was also truffle oil and truffle butter. I've seen, like, shaved truffle, where, like, instead of chunks of it, like, I imagine that's probably how it was usually done, because they're expensive as hell. But, like, you, like, shave it into, like, slices. Not, like, grated, but, like, sliced, and it's, like, big chunks of it. I think you can also, I think I've also seen it grated, but I've never actually tried it. I've just, like, seen pictures of it and, like, videos of it being made, of, like, it being prepared. Didn't realize there was truffle oil and truffle butter. Again, I don't know how similar they are to just, like, normal mushrooms. It appears the productive portion of this conversation has come to an end. Besides, Tony's about to begin. Let us make haste back to the Colosseum. Also, the name of this quest is The Trouble with Truffles. Isn't that... It is a Star Trek reference! It is a Star Trek reference! Like, original serious Star Trek. The Trouble with Truffles. It's a reference to the fucking Trouble with Tribbles episode of the original series. Oh my god. Oh my... I was about to say it looked fucking familiar. It is! Jesus Christ. One of the... I haven't watched a shitload of original series, but I've definitely seen this fucking episode. If you don't know what the Trouble with Tribbles is, I don't know whether it's an episode that's like just notorious for how dumb it is, or whether people actually like it. But it's the episode of Star Trek with these fucking things. Like they just multiply en masse, like they just reproduce incredibly fast, so they just start filling up everything. It's such a silly fucking episode. I don't know whether people love it ironically, whether people love it unironically, or whether people hate it. But I distinctly remember the episode. And no, I'm not at all showing my age by going, wait a minute, I recognize that this game is referencing a TV show from the 60s. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Do you feel the anticipation? 60s or 70s? I think 70s. Or maybe late 60s or 70s, I'm not actually sure. Do you feel anticipation? Yeah, my friend. Shall I go down in the Eaglean history as the greatest battle since I slew that dragon? That did actually happen, yes. I imagine that's him talking about Bahamut. You didn't kill Bahamut, sorry. You didn't become the Phoenix. The Colosseum Conundrum. Briardian has seen enough incompetence for the day. Well, that match proved to be a spectacular waste of time which is in short supply. We must return to the Colosseum before the battle begins. Here's the plan, Fuckfist. I shall find a suitable vantage point to observe Miss Avalon in combat. Till I've ascertained the trigger behind her abilities, you're to keep a wide berth of her blade. Understood? Truffles was 1967. Well, there you go. There you go. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, I recognize that coat. That's the Expeditioner's coat, right? Is my memory good? It is! Wait, well, the coat is Expeditioner. It is! I gotta say, that coat looks... As I was talking before about how things can look very different. That looks a lot better on a Lalafell than it does a Rogadin. Oh, hello. That coat looks a lot better on a Lalafell than a Rogadin. I guess it's one of those things, because there's so many different, so many, like, wildly different body types. Searching for the right fashion. Hey! Rogadin just setting up. Searching for the right fashion can be hard, just because you can see something and it's like, oh, that looks good, and then you put it on your character and go, oh, that looks dumb. Or you can go the other way around and just be like, I don't know, it looks kind of silly, but then you put it onto your character and it's just like, oh, that actually really works. Oh, you're just saying the same shit, aren't you? You're in different clothes every time I see you as well, Horatio, Jesus. I shall find a suit. Oh, that's also the same. That's also the same. There you are! Just gonna start in the melee without you. Go! I'd be remiss not to tell you that there's been a slight change of plans. Another contestant suffered a last-minute injury, and none other than our very own Ultros has stepped in to take his place. With everyone's favorite octopus joining you two in the fray, spectators are just pouring in, and bookmakers across the town are raking in the guild. Which ain't a bad thing for us. What has it the Master Fear guys himself has taken, my promotional skills. Aye, the future's looking bright for old Dow Meadow it is. So what say ye? Are you ready to get your asses kicked? Garhar! What if it's just him offering his own people to just, like, build, like, hype around it? Aye, that's what I like to hear. Ladies and gents, time for blades to whirl and limbs to fly. Well, that's a fucked up thing to say post Raubon. That's a fucked up thing to say considering what happened with Raubon. Wow. Wow. Wow, that's mean. Look at all these people. Alright, everyone. I'm gonna kick all your asses. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, plutocrats and paupers, open your eyes and still your stomachs. The Mithril Cult brought to you by our ever-charitable friends at the Armagina Sons Mineral Concern. Your concern is our concern. Is about to begin. Oh yeah, sponsorship deals. Who will stand atop the heap of maimed bodies and twisted limbs to claim victory? Will it be the tempestuous Avila of Alamigo? Fuckfist, the famed warrior of light? Or, was it Grin and Fall again? Ah, that's right! Humberbatch, agent of infamy and an imbecile extraordinaire! Oh, imbecile extraordinaire! I don't know what a hip-hop is. Oh, will it be our 11th hour entry? Ultros, the 8-legged purple purveyor of pain! It just drops from the sky. Just drops from the sky. Wahaha! Here I am. You miss me? I say we have a battle for the ages here, folks. Combatants, take your positions and let the battles begin! Alright, you know the deal. We team up and wipe out the others. Then, when it's just the two of us, I'll take a dive. And you receive your share of the winnings. I have not forgotten our promise. Was the beer in Dragon Ball Z? I was just watching DBZA recently. There's beer in Dragon Ball Z? I remember the flash tap, I don't remember the beer. Everyone, pull out your weapons! And yeah, you're still a pugilist. Hey, let me have some of the action. Oh. Oh. She has fancy paladin tricks. Oh, look at Avila's blade spin. Why, she's a veritable whirlwind of death and destruction out there. They breed him tough in Alamigo, that's for certain. You are next. Good luck. Good luck. See the smoke that Fuckfist gives? She's into it. Depending on the channel, it could have been apple juice or water. Probably wasn't beer when I watched it. Here we go, ladies and gents. Once my buddy gets a whiff of these raw truffles, he'll be sneezing up a storm. Literally! Gaffa! Oh no. Roasted. Ah, no, the rich aroma of roasted truffles. All this fighting has given Uncle Ulti an appetite. Is it time for dinner yet? Wait a minute. Roasted truffles? Braised in a savory sauce, just like Mother used to make them. Feel free to have seconds. There's a whole sack full where that came from. That meddling musclehead! It's taking him so damn long. The gold gaze gives it away! Open that gate at once! You're just letting them do their trick? You're just letting him come out? There he is! Bunga! Hello! What is that monstrosity? And I guess the idea is that he would be sneezing from in there, so he'd hit everyone without him having to come out. Hello? Mr. Typhon! Is that your stomach I hear rumbling? Can I interest you in some roasted truffles, perhaps? Just walking up to him. What fascinating friends you have, Ulti. Why just look at this charming little nose? Hmm? Is he perhaps suffering a case of the sniffles? Bunga! Whee! Could it be Avala's vaunted Tempest Blade? It was that monster all along? The girl played us all for fools! Don't look at me! It was all her idea! I'm just a stupid octopus! You were the one who approached me, you double-dealing fiend! I just wanted to experience the thrill of battle, you know? For my work and all? Come on, Dower. Has Uncle Ulti ever lied to you? What did I tell you? I knew there was something fishy about that Alamegan whore. Wow! Wow, fuck you! Alamegans. Beggars and brutes, a lot of them. We give them a home in our lands and this is the thanks we get? Send her to Garlemald for all I care. Just get her out of my sight before I get sick. Alright! Bring him down here! I'll stab him! I'll hit him with my axe! But I just wanted to... My sister. I feel for the girl, really. My little octopus heart goes out to her. But the rules are the rules, right? Now, Uncle Ulti may be so bold. I say we call off the melee and have a final showdown between the 3 remaining competitors. That would be me, my buddy Typhon, and Fuckfist here. What do you say, Mrs. Warrior of Light? Why is she the one getting kicked out and not you? Aye, that's what we want to see. Oh, trust! Oh, trust! Oh, trust! God. Way more willing to trust the fucking octopus, who was the one who, like, was getting the truffles for Typhon. But she gets kicked out. Fuck all Dons. Because racism? Fuck all Dons! They're pieces of shit! We should have killed more of their cops as we were running out of the city. Well, this is the most unprecedented turn of events. But who am I to deny the wishes of such a passionate crowd of martial arts aficionados? The venue, Halatali. The fighters, the tag team of Ultros and Typhon versus the Warrior of Light. Who will be left standing when the storm has settled? Be there or miss a battle for the ages. Oh, we've got to go to Why are we going to Halatali for it? Why don't we just do it here? Wait, why are we going to Halatali? We're all right here. And we're in the Colosseum. Why are we going to Halatali? What? Hey, Hildibrand. Aw, Hildibrand, no. He did not fight as a gentleman. So to review, the Truffles were to elicit a sneeze from the octopus's overside's crony, which would be positioned to appear as coming from the Alamegan girl's blade, allowing them to sweep away their opponents with ease. No wonder I wasn't able to see it sooner. It's quite possibly the most imbecile scheme I've ever encountered in my years as a consulting inspector. At any rate, we have no choice but to trust in your abilities now, fuckfist. Let us make for Halatali. Everyone just wanders off. And just leaves Hildibrand dead on the floor here. Because the developers didn't want to make a new venue just for this one fight, but that venue already does exist. That venue does exist. Because you do the samurai thing down there. You already fight there. That's already a thing in the game. And I guess samurai came out after it. I guess samurai came out after this Hildibrand quest did. But there's also the patch to introduce Halatali hard. So, but that just raises the question. They were willing to make that area down there actually fightable for that, but not for, okay. They made it fightable for samurai, but not for this. I'm confused. I'm still confused. There's no telling what a name trickery that octopus will attempt. Be on your guard, fuckfist. Well, I suppose if anyone can defeat those fiends, it's you. Be safe, Manifest. It's fucking weirdos. By the way, hey Densha. Well, this tourney's turned into a right mess. With all the trouble I took preparing consolation prizes for the melee, well, I won't be needing them after all. Of course, as long as you're bringing in the spectators and the profits, I can give a gnat's ass. Go! Now, I know what you're thinking. 2 against 1 ain't fair, especially when one of the two is the size of a small house. Here's the deal. Why don't you bring some along your friends for the battle? Let's say 7 of them. I should even the odds, eh? Why not also on a duty market, like in the middle of the city? Ah, fair enough. That I can understand. That I can understand. Let's have a party of, let's say 7 people. 7 seems to be good. Alright. There's so many things there, especially with the Relic Reborn. Oh my god, Halatali gets used a lot. Alright. 3 blue spells? Jesus Christ. I was about to say, I'm not, party leader. I am now party leader. I am now party leader. I'm about to party. There we go. There we go. The Dragon's Neck. Ah, got my ear. It's a frenetic free-for-all as the Mithril Cup moves to Halatali for its climatic confrontation. Rain will lash and winds will bluster in this perfect storm of a battle. When the tempest subsides, who will rise above the chaos to lay claim to the victor's spoils? Will it be the Warrior of Light, Saver of Eorzea and Champion of her people? Or the dastardly duo of Ultros and Typhon? Or will be answered in Halatali, atop the Dragon's Neck? One of us tanks Ultros, the other tanks Typhon. Makes sense. Makes sense. Checks out. That was incredibly fucking quick. That was quick. Wow. Wow. Alright, I'll get Ultros. No, I'll get Typhon. I'll get Typhon. I want to get Typhon because I want revenge for all the times that I've lost anyway the wind blows. Combatants! The final confrontation will be held here atop the Dragon's Neck. If all members of the team fall from the platform, they forfeit the match. Oh. Oh, don't fall off. Important if you're a tank, BVO transform, stand in front of Ultros and don't get blown off by Typhon. These guys are from FF6. Oh! Oh! So I should also tank stance, I imagine, because we're attacking different things. Alright. Alright, how ready are we? So don't get blown off and get transformed, stand in front of Ultros. Okay. Alright, how ready are we? Ready to do this shit? Ready whenever you are. Oh, my headphones. I'm ready. I gotta set up a ready check and just be like, hey, do a ready check. I have a lot of hot bars. The recurring FF characters. Ultros is always this horny. Oh! He's just always a horny octopus. He's a lot bigger here. He's a lot bigger here. How far away should I keep them from each other? Do you want to do the attacks? There we go. Funga! I feel like I'm lagging a lot. Oh goodness. Funga! Don't get hit by the Funga! 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 Man, that was cheap. Sorry. So sorry. Oh wow. Oh, they're water imps. I recognize the water imps. I recognize water imps. Yeah, they're a thing. Reprisal. Wait, no, I didn't fuck up. I didn't fuck up. I'm all good. I'm all good. I thought I fucked up. I didn't fuck up. Funga! I'm trying to focus on keeping Fungaring away from everyone else, which I think is the correct thing to do. Ah! What? What? I was gonna jump back up. I was gonna jump back up. He just knocked me off instantly. There wasn't even a. Oh wow. So you can just jump back up. Yeah, he just does instant attacks that knock you out, which I did not expect. Or was ready for. Oi, look at me. He has like the wind-ups on all the others. I didn't expect him to also just go rah. Oh, you ready for this shit? What the heck here? Snot soul. Oh, arm sling. Funga! Ah, Jesus! Jesus! I don't get how you dodge some of this. Oh, okay, that's just... Okay, that just doesn't stop. That just doesn't stop. Okay. 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 Okay, you just can't stop him now. Okay. Okay, you just can't stop him. He's just gonna do that constantly now. Okay. Okay. Die! Die, Ultros! And now he's back. And now he's back. Ah! Attack him! Ah, jeez! This fight is very confusing. This fight is confusing as hell. Ah, we got him though! We got him! Thwarted again! I feel like such a sucker. Oh, he's roasted! He got roasted! And Typhon just got launched into the air. The whole party gets ringed out to instant loss, but I've literally never seen that happen. Hey, we claim it! Well, it just seemed like some of the ring outs were impossible to avoid, but that's probably because I was tanking. I imagine there are certain ones that aren't a wind-up, he just does the attack that knocks him out. Just commend someone. Wind up, Ultros! A fraction of the size, yeah, every bit as annoying as a real thing. Be forewarned, once Ultros shows up, he's liable to stick around. Ah, goodness. Ah, goodness. The headphones are annoying. Okay, so, yeah, we just repeat that one to try and get the minion from it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, the tanks never get turned into imps. Ah, okay. Okay. I just have to worry about being knocked out by tanking that. Okay. Okay, we did it! We won, though! Woo, woo, woo! You did it, Fuckfist! With any luck, we've seen the last of that lecherous devilfish. Good show, Fuckfist. Your performance has earned us a front row seats at the awards ceremony. Something's screaming over there. This should afford us perfect vantage point to thwart the thief. Oh, yeah! We're not just winning bullshit because we want to win. There's a thief nearby. Come on, let's return to the Colosseum. Yeah, I think some of the attacks, because I was being the tank, are just unavoidable. I think that's what was happening. Oh, fancy. Fancy little coat you got there. What coat is that, dare I ask? Argute gown. Holy crap, you're level 90. Oh yeah, there was plot to this. We're not just trying to get rich. Right, yeah. Alright, showing off with your backflips there. I think I'm gonna have to just, oh, fuck it. I'm gonna listen to this, I'm gonna listen to the rest of this stream on speakers. They're incredibly irritating my ears right now. They're irritating the hell out of my ears right now. Like, they're making my ears itchy as hell. I don't know what's going on. But they're incredibly irritating, so I'm just gonna listen on speakers. Because it's just, it's uncomfortable as hell. Sometimes it will just fall out, and it's kind of annoying because it just wants to fall out, but it's like actively making my ears itchy today, so I'm going to take a nap. Been 90 skulls since we finished ARR. The Scholar Artifact Armor. Oh, okay. Okay. I do have a follow-up question. What is Artifact Armor? Does Artifact Armor refer to the level 90 armor? Or is Artifact Armor the level, the stuff that you get, the job armor? That doesn't... Is all of it, like all of the job armor, referred to as Artifact Armor? Or is Artifact Armor specifically like the stuff that we get from A Realm Reborn job stuff? Because I know there's job armor that you get later on. But do they have different names, or is just all of it? It's a general term. Okay. Most remarkable display of martial skill, my adventuring friend. Clearly you've been observing me well in our travels together. Okay. Okay, calm down. Ceremony will begin any moment now. In a god, our adversary may be anywhere, or anyone. I apologize if there's echoes, but the headphones are just... I don't know what it is about today specifically, but they're just like making my ear itchy. So I apologize if there's echoes. I can't handle it anymore. It was a battle for the ages, but a worthy victor has risen to claim the spoils. And now let's take a look at the relic that our champion has won. Here's Katana! Oh, I literally already have that. These two fuckers are back. How do I armor sounds cool and fancy? Job armor just sounds like a suit or a hyper's vest. Fair point. Behold, from the person of old to Master Feargeist himself, the Warden's grace. A timeless treasure the likes of which our realm has never seen. One that's earned the attention of Eorzea's most prominent pilferer. Gah! Very fancy ring. We might have lost, but at least we will show up and steal the shit. Above you! Getting hired by Godbert to work at his casino. Ladies and gentlemen, inspectors and invertebrates, the opening act dragged on over long, but worry not, the main event is about to begin. There he is. Hello. I know that you paid well for your seats here today, but I can assure you that my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now I invite one and all to sit back and enjoy the show. Fireworks! Woo! Explosions everywhere, yeah! Vile fiend! Mark my words, you have stolen your lost treasure! I swear it on the Mandeville name! Oh, Jesus! Gilgamesh! Gilgamesh, what are you doing here? I think not, Hildegard! Greg! It is always a pleasure to reunite with old friends, but your timing truly leaves us something to be desired. This motherfucker. I swear sometimes Hildibrand is aware that he is a Looney Tunes character. Did he get the spear? Fuck first, you bested me once, but not today! I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear! Did you not mean your skewer? My spear! Literal laugh track as he steals the spear back. Is there a laugh track? I can't actually hear because I don't have the headphones in. Fine, I'll put him back in. I missed the literal laugh track. Oh, God. I cannot... oh, God, this is so irritating. I don't know what it is about it today. It's just that, like, they literally make my ears itchy today. That's normally not a thing. Just the day it's doing that. I don't know why. I didn't hear the literal laugh track. Really hard to probably the crowd laughing, but yeah, laugh track. I didn't hear any laughing, so again, hard to overstate how much I cannot hear the game if I don't have headphones in any capacity. God damn it! Fine, I'll fucking wear them. My spear! No, I have an axe. No, he's got nothing. Yeah, there's the laughing. There's the laughing. Vile thief, is that not a shred of honor in you? Return my weapon at once. Oh, it seems we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear attendance at today's performance is by invitation only. Mushrooms appearing. You can spawn mushrooms appearing? Oh my God, they're back to just fighting over the spear. No, it's raining truffles? But the battle's already... Mr. Typhon! Just a moment. I'm sure I had a tissue here somewhere. Funga! No, the ring! Enkidu, grab the ring! Being blown back by it. I'll say has never seen such bullshit, but it's bullshit he can use to his advantage. No, bye! Alas and alack! The ring fell straight into the hands of the fiend! Throw your axe, fuckfist! You would do this. Giving up so soon, are we? Those don't sound like the words of a mandible man. Godbird! Godbird! Yeah! Look at him walk out in slow motion. Hell yeah. Woohoo! He's so ridiculously shredded. It's fucking absurd. How far can we push the facial animations? But of course, brilliant father! If the ring won't come to me, I shall go to the ring! Why, it'll be just like Dalamud. Hildibrand, Helidor, Maximilian, Mandible. Skyward, as only a mandible can! Woo! You went past it. You missed it. Father, you know not your own strength! Ah! You missed it. You missed the ring. You've just destroyed the blood sands. That's all you've done. Oh, look, it's these four. They're doing their mantras. 997, 998, 999! I know it's never going Heavensward, but this is ridiculous. Team Rocket's blasting off again! Ah! Ah! Enkidu! Those fans didn't do anything to deserve that. That is concrete. That is concrete. And I know he went up high in the air, but that is concrete. Why? Why the fast forwarding? These legs, they look strangely familiar. Kitu's still somewhere up there. So what about the ring? Where'd the ring go? Quad mantra. Ha! Put a little too much spit on that one, it seems. He got it. No, he got it. Not exactly as planned, but you can argue with the results. Say for one thing, this ring is a fake. Just throw it back. But no matter, I have a feeling this will lead me to the true treasure. Until next time, friends, you've been a most attentive audience. Oh my god, he got the key for the vault. That key! Bloody hells! He's gonna get everything. Gods, seize the fiend at once! No, not fuckfist! She just murdered the Sultanate. This is more important. This is about riches. So... that's a much bigger bomb than what we usually deal with. Oh. Everyone's sad that not everyone blew up and died. Aww. So, if we're going by Final Fantasy XIV lore and world building, which is clearly super accurate and important for the Hildibrand quests, this thief is an arcanist, right? Because they're summoning shit. Like, they're summoning, like, shiitake mushrooms and bombs and shit just out of nowhere. So they are just, like, an absurdly skilled arcanist. It's too late, sir. The second prize. The Ring of Inquiry. It's gone. Second prize? What is the meaning of this? Many face fiend or no, the man spoke true. Master Goldsmith eyes cannot be deceived. The Sun Sphere is clearly a second-rate replica. Preposterous! It's just the dim lighting. Yes, if you just step over here. Boo! Boo! Have you taken ill, friend? You seem to be perspiring most heavily. Let's not be so hasty, friends. I can explain. Were you worried that an Alamegan was going to win the main prize, so you didn't have the biggest prize be something highly valuable? Hey, he's back. Hey, Hildibrand. I sold out my honor, joined forces with that odious octopus, all for a false treasure. What a fool I have been! Whatever was I thinking? Do not berate yourself so, Miss Avila. Why, it was exactly as you said, was it not? You're thinking of dear Hegelina, and nothing more. I suppose I was at that. How do you know my sister's name? I assure you, young miss, under no circumstances did I tell you to the novel minds to eavesdrop in your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister. Subtle. Subtle. You have the right of it. Blinded by the prospect of fortune and fame, I lost the sight of myself and what I was truly fighting for. My honor and my sister's trust will not easily be regained, but I'll not shirk from the challenge. The headphones are still annoying, but at least I can hear the game. One mystery still remains. Before the thief had identified the ring as fake, he had already acquired the key to the storeroom. Clearly the second prize, this Ring of Inquiry, was his target from the start. But why? There must be some pattern to the items the fiend has stolen. A pattern that betrays his true intentions. the Treaty Blade, Azima's Virtue, the Ring of Inquiry. All relics with quite a history. Or to be more precise, relics from the era of the Balladians. Oh-ho! If that is so, the answer is clear as day. The Fiend means to fund Asia's greatest museum to Balladian history, pushing out the prices and gouging honest men out of their hard-earned coin. Doubtless another one of his cards will appear on the scene to tell us just as much. Where's the calling card? He is an Arcanist. He can spawn shit! There it is. Is the card very big, or is it just falling in as the camera? It's a very big card! It's an absurdly big card! The mushroom, no! I don't know, perspective. Briardian, no! No, Briardian! Damn it, Cypher. Possibly Rogue Ninja with the puffs and smoke. Oh yeah, they can. Yeah, rogues and ninjas can summon stuff, can't they? Because they do their hand gestures, and things do spawn from that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, the mudras that ninjas use actually does summon things. Not that I have any of them because because I've only got 10. I don't have Chi or Jin yet. So the only thing is I can summon a shuriken and a rabbit. But yeah, ninjas can summon stuff, so that does make sense. I forgot that ninjas like literally summon things with their mudra. Because again, I've only got one mudra because I haven't done the job quest for it, which makes my class which makes my ninja basically useless in a dungeon. I've enjoyed our little game, but all good things must come to an end. I shall claim the 4 sacred treasures, and justice shall be served. So this is the thief's final challenge to us. What are these 4 treasures of which he speaks? Where the 4 treasures of the Balladia become one, the wicked shall be judged in the blazing light of sun. Oh, she's not paying attention. An old legend, little more than a fairy tale at that. And yet it seems the Phantom believes there is some truth in these words. 4 sacred relics from Balladia, the Warden's justice. Lofty words coming from a glorified footpad. One who's winning over the common folk by the day, rumors to be believed. It would seem the tales of a master thief ruffling the feathers of the rich and famous have won the man more than a few admirers. Consider his targets thus far: an Uldan collector and a hired thugs, a trading mogul in the brass blades, and now a mining magnate in the stone torches. Is there any surprise that the sympathies of ordinary Uldans would lie with the perpetrator rather than his victims? Astutely observed, Miss Ellie. Akori clearly harbors a small degree of resentment for wealth and authority. Might his next target be a member of the Syndicate? Perhaps the Sultana herself? Should have done this earlier. Should have done this earlier. Ha-ha! Then it will to be his downfall. For the greater challenge, the higher I rise. Just one moment, if you would. Remember, this is 2.4? Yeah. Yeah. Mark my words, ye of many faces. There is but one man who shall lay claim to the 4 lost relics of Balladia. That shall be Hildibrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Yes, I'm sure that inspires us all with great confidence. Headphones, swear to God. Suspect! Suspect is back. Attacking the Sultana, that will be his downfall, for he's too late to bother! Was that? No, it couldn't be. Ha! Methinks Gobbet may need a new pair of spectacles. Was that man nothing but a pure silhouette? Well, that's confusing. They're so, like, I know they're normally irritating, but they're irritating in a totally different way than usual. Like, normally the part that's irritating of wearing these headphones is how it pushes in my ear because the whole thing is so big. But now it's like the actual part where the silicone cup goes in, that's the part that's like getting itchy and irritated by wearing it. I don't know why. Next time on Hildibrand. It's a race to recover the four lost relics of Bellaria. As the Fiend's true identity and aspirations are revealed. Will Eorzea fall prey to the forces of evil? Or will our hero do only what a mandible can? Her last vow. I love how it's like episodes of a TV show. It's so well done. It's so good. She's back in her outfit, but only for these cutscenes for some reason. The key to the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forgot what you actually looked like? I have. A goblin. Whee! Come on! Oh, come on! You can make it! No! You can carry Gilgamesh, but not a goblin? Okay. And see, how did they freeze in midair like that? Talk about a mystery. Oh well, see you next time. I like how all the others are just like walking like that, and she's just like, oh hi, I can break reality by the way. Oh, are we having a little baked lunch? Oh, I'm down to have a little baked lunch. Oh, nice. You brought a picnic basket and a watermelon. Yumashima. I'll join you for a lunch. Now, did anyone bring a rug? Did anyone bring a rug? I don't think anyone brought a rug. Damn. Damn. By the way, I did get the single most important thing from the Timestone event. I have one thing from the Timestone event, and it's this. I have the ability to lean on walls and look like a badass. I got that. It's the most important thing. Because if I'm AFKing at Limsa, I need to do that. Okay, well, you brought a Lalafell rug. You brought a Lalafell rug. I can't fit on that. I can't fit on that. I don't fit. Alright. The headphones are so... Ah! I don't know why today they're so particularly like that. Like, it's making my ears itchy, and I don't know why. Like, it's a feeling that not normally is, but it's very, very irritating. Shades of Sildi. I was gonna say, Belladia's not the thing that Uldar went to war with and overrode, right? Because that was the Sildin Empire. The Belladia, I know, Belladia definitely sounds familiar. Were Belladia one of the ones that also went to war with Uldar and got wiped out by Uldar? Because I know the Sildi did. Did Belladia do that as well? Or is Belladia like the Khan area, and the Khan area is like way before Uldar? Like from like from a previous Astral era. I mean, I guess Uldar was also from a previous Astral era, but you know what I mean. There's a magic carpet, Rugman, but being a man means I can't use it here. Also, I don't have it, so it's an issue. Yeah, not having it also is an issue. Ah, goodness. Yeah. Belladia was a united kingdom that split off into Uldar and Sildi. Oh! Oh, Belladia was the... Oh, okay. Okay. And then Uldar crushed Sildi. Okay. And then would share with you a shocking new turn in the Phantom Fifth case. I was wondering when you'd show up, Fuckfist. I've literally been standing here. I've not gone anywhere. Actual important lore in Hildebrands. Sorry, the head, they're just, oh god, it's so irritating. It's so irritating, and I don't know why. I don't, like, it's just irritating in a way that it normally isn't, and I don't know why. I've been getting used to the feeling of it, like, pushing on my ears and everything, but now it's just feeling uncomfortable in a totally different way, and it's so much more irritating. I gotta, I need to have the earbuds. I can't hear the game without them, is the issue. Like, literally cannot hear anything. So, I either hear the game, or these irritate me. And honestly, I'd rather hear the game. I'd rather hear the game. They're just itchy in a way that it isn't today. I think there's a cut in my ear. Because it's mainly my left ear. My right ear doesn't have it as much. I mean, it's still falling out of my right ear, because they always fall out of my ear. And I've got to find a way to make sure they don't keep doing that. My left ear is the one where it's actually itchy and stuff, so I think there's just might be, like, there might be a little cut in my ear. And so it's just pushing on that and constantly irritating it. What if I wear my normal headphones? Is it itchy with my normal headphones? If I put this one in my ear. Okay, that one's also annoying. That one's also annoying, so it's probably that. Mosquito bite or something similar, wearing earbuds when that happens. Yeah, wearing the other ones, it feels the same. So there's got to be like a little cut or something in my ear. Kind of should be a mosquito bite because we're in Australia. But it's probably like a little cut or something in there. Because it's irritating as hell. Because again, it's mainly my left ear that like feels that uncomfortable. I hope you haven't made plans for the day because we've got a situation on our hands. Remember our good friend, the Phantom Thief? Why is it so hard for me to say? So I can't play Persona 5. Also the homophobia. Well, it seems he decided to branch out from burglary to cold-blooded murder. The rumors are to be believed. He's claimed 3 victims. All influential members of all dance society. Mr. Manyface has been kind enough to leave one of his signature calling cards at every scene, leaving no doubt as to the identity of the murderer. The message is always the same. The weight of 5 corpses will bring the scales of justice to balance. More riddles. Not that you'll hear me complaining. No, the only thing my readers like more than a good mystery is a good murder mystery. Ever since the story broke, the mithril ice been selling like Pond's cakes. I'm a journalist. That means I see positivity in murder. The only rub is that it's left me no time to look into the thief's last message. Until now, that is. Shall we, fuckers? The hidden treasure of Uldar was it? If there's anyone who can shed some light on this, it's you-know-who. The Sunsilk Tapestries. Whereabouts is Sunsilk Tapestries? Is it out the front, down here? Up here, there it is. Yeah, is there something wrong with my ear that's just making it go, ah! That's specifically the sound. Ah! Ah! Explosions going everywhere. I can do Dark Knight explosions too! I have Dark Knight high enough a level to do explosions. Hey, Wymond. Well, no, but ain't my favorite adventurer and my favorite mithril. I report along with her. Tell me, what have I done to deserve the pleasure of your company today? I see. As much as I'd like to help 2 lovely ladies, I'm afraid you found our Wymond at a loss. Uldar is more than its fair share of treasures, hidden and otherwise. I reckon our phantom friend could be could be after just about any of them. I can tell you this much though. Whatever this thief's got his eyes on, it's got the Sultan sworn in a right dither. What is it? They formed a regiment of their best and brightest to safeguard the royal vaults from this very threat. Sultan's sworn unlikely to be forthcoming with this information. What about me? I'm like, well, Genlin cares about me. But it's the only lead we got. Come on, fuckfist. It's time we paid a visit to the heart of the sworn. Oi, hold up there, Ellie. I ain't generally the Warden type, but you may want to think twice before getting yourself involved in this. Men of my business develops a nose for danger. And this time, the stench is something fierce. You're a reporter, Ellie, and a fine one at that. Don't put a pretty neck of yours at risk trying to play hero. Your concern is touching, but I assure you I'm ready for whatever dangers lie ahead. Besides, being a reporter is more about selling papers. I have a duty to seek out truth and convey it to the people. Come, fuckfist. Time is of the essence. Okay, I was gonna say, can I speak to Wymond about me murdering the Sultana? But no, apparently not. Because he has a quest for me instead. Where are we headed? There it is. Where are you? There you are. ever have I seen this man before? No idea. Don't recognize him. Halt! Only authorized personnel are allowed in. Thou bugging me with a broadsword! It's a gentleman, a lad's adventure and companion, and that catty but cute reporter from the Mithril Eye. Everyone has to mention how Ellie is cute as we go around. Also, bugging me with a broadsword? Ow. Well, if it isn't self-styled warrior of light. Tell me, what tales did you spin to the Sultan's one recruiter to land yourself in this position? This guy's from the first Hildibrand quest we did. Oh, is he one of the ones that lost the sword or something? Was he one of the ones that lost the sword? I think he was. Was that him? Oh, the 12's honest truth, miss. Seeing that gentleman of light stand tall and triumphant that day, it moved me. To the depths of me soul-like. I've had to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm just like my hero master Hildibrand. Sultan Sworn were impressed with my commitment and my sword arm, and they gladly welcomed me into their ranks. Guys, in the first quest, guy who was pretending to be a warrior of light and he lost his sword, he was borrowing to Gilgamesh. I forgot he's also pretending to be a warrior of light. But yeah, he was one who lost his sword. Okay. So I gotta do these things like with a bit more consistency. Wait, don't tell me. You've gone to assist Master Hildibrand in his investigation, haven't you? Cole, why didn't you say so sooner? It's the least I can do to help two ladies who united me with my role model. Do we want to speak with Phyllis? She's one of the Sworn's best. Something of a history buff, it seemed. When she heard the thief was targeting the 4 relics of Balladia, she personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. If anyone has the information you're looking for, it'd be her. Wait here while I get her. I can trust you not to touch anything, eh? I'm part of the Sultan's one. Okay, I don't think I'm technically by the Sultan's one. I'm a free agent paladin. But still, they trust me. A pleasure to meet you, Phyllis. My name is Ellie, from the Mithril Eye. As you may have heard, we're researching the Phantom Thief case. I would appreciate any information that may shed light on recent events. The pleasure is mine, Miss Ellie. If I'm not mistaken, that would make your companion friend here one fuckfist the badass pirate bitch, yes? Hi, sup. You know fuckfist? As any regular reader of Mithril I would, I must confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Though it hardly befits my station to say this, I was secretly hoping that you would show up to assist in the investigation. Doubtless the inspector, too, will also be welcome a helping hand. Do you mean this one? The Sultan's Sworn. The elite of Uldar's elite. I can only hope they prove more competent than the bungling mercenaries I've dealt with thus far. Inspector Briardian! Always one step ahead of us. Miss Ellie, fuckfist. A moment, if you would. Right there. Very good. Now face me. Don't move an ill. Inspector! What is that in your... Ugh. What are you doing to us? What did you do to us? Demasking dust. A form of my own devising that allows us to see right through the thief's disguises. Analyzing the mask left behind at Vesper Bay, I was able to identify its composition and synthesize a counter-agent that would dissolve the disguise whilst leaving the wearer's face intact. In any event, it would appear the two of you are indeed who you appear to be. Brilliant, Inspector! Phantom Thieves pulled the wool over our eyes for the last time. I fear it won't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce the dust are exceedingly rare. Even with the entire resources the Sultan's one at our disposal, we're only able to produce a limited supply. I see. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. That said, have you been able to identify the thief's next target? A hidden treasure of Uldar, the last of the 4 lost relics of Balladia. I fear not. I've fought through the histories time and again, but the only mention of these 4 relics is vague reference in an old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it little more than a fairy tale. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. The legend goes on to describe 4 sacred artifacts, one each possessed by these 4 Balladian heroes, but makes no mention as to their appearance or nature. 3 times we tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times he has foiled us by making off with something else entirely. Needless speculation will only play into the theme's strengths. All artifacts of Balladian origin have been sealed within the Royal Vault, and a regiment of our finest assigned to its protection. I furnish all the guards with the supply demasking dust, and instruct them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personages. The Black Guard will be in chains before he can lay a dirty hand on the vault doors, let alone the treasures within. You have our word, my lady. But there are even more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless you have heard the recent rash of murders perpetrated by our quarry. Sultan's want to launch an investigation, but the truth of the matter is that we have been far too occupied with the defense of the vaults to make any meaningful progress. We would be most grateful for any assistance you could offer. A lady asks, and a gentleman answers. His theme is so good. Our finest, Genlands. Cast all worry from your heart, my lady. Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has arrived to set right what is wrong and bring the wicked to justice. And this must be the Damascene dust that is the talk of the palace. I've been here to waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you I am exactly who I claim to be. Could anyone else be this stupid? A shame that. Inspector Hildibrand, we were not expecting you, but your services are most welcome. I will share all I know about the recent murders. The neck. The Guild has claimed 3 victims thus far. The head of a publishing consortium, a high-ranking government official, and an influential scholar. Other than they were all influential figures in their respective circles, we can identify no common threads connecting the 3. Oh ho! This will prove a most satisfying case to crack indeed! And what of the method of killing? Conked over the head with a cudgel? Gutted with a sword? Strangled with a subligar, mayhap? I'm afraid that we've identified no pattern. In any event, the murderer plots the death of 2 more even as we speak. We must take action, and quickly. Understood, my lady. Clues may be scarce, but worry not. My realm-renowned powers of deduction are more than up to the task. I will see this burglar-turned-butcher delivered to justice. Your presence is heartening indeed, Inspector Hildibrand. Friends, please take this demasking dust with you. If you can spare but a single sachet, but I trust you will put it to good use. On behalf of the Sultan's Sworn, your assistance with the murder investigation is greatly appreciated. Leave the defense of the Royal Vault to us. You may have 1,000 faces, but Inspector Briardian's demasking dust, masquerade will soon be over. Unless we run out of it. Gentleman of light in the flesh. Hell, he's every bit as muscular and majestic as I remembered. Well, at least there's one fan. Hey, Hildibrand. Come to accompany me on yet another case, friend. I like your gusto, but if you're auditioning to be my assistant, I fear that role has already been filled most ably. Still, a gentleman welcomes the support of all of his admirers. I shall henceforth name you thusly. Fuckfist, my ever-loyal associate. And now, my ever-loyal associate, the investigation calls. I propose that we begin by inspecting the site at which the most recent victim met his demise. My questioning about the palace has revealed the scholar's body was found not far from the 80 sins of Sasimo. Even the most circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues. Clues that will not elude my gaze. Friends, let us be off. Pray alert me should you see anyone suspicious. My ever-loyal associate. We put Miss Phyllis's demasking dust to good use. Alright, to the 80 sins of Sasimo. That is out the front of one of these, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's a lore reason why this is the 80 sins of Sasimo. I mean, I think we spoke about it before, and the amount of steps that are here are 80 steps that go down, but I don't remember the lore beyond that. I'm pretty sure there was lore beyond that. Or maybe the amount of steps is just wrong, because they fucked up, and that's part of the lore too. I don't know. Or maybe that was just me speaking to characters down there. Maybe it wasn't on stream. I don't remember. Flowers. How intriguing. These are the flowers that indicate that people have died, based on the amount of times dead people have appeared in our inventory. Flowers. Yes, it is all becoming clear now. Our phantom killer is a florist, who in his hurry to escape carelessly mislaid his wares. The florist of Psy did it. What do you think you're doing, eh? Eh? I don't want to put those flowers there, eh? Trying to memory me poor boy. You dared to follow his memory, eh? Eh? 1,000 pardons, milady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I am Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. I swear to you, on my dear mother's name, that your son's killer will be brought to justice. As I was saying, these flowers were clearly placed here by the family of the deceased, which can only mean... Leave this place! Run away while you still can! Run far, far away! Run, it'll turn you into a zombie! Just like my poor, poor boy! Oh my god, zombies are back. A living person turned into a zombie? Nonsense. Not nonsense, my boy. History. Or have you not heard of the horrors of Sildi? Aye, Uldar's sibling nation, against which we waged war centuries ago. Much blood was shed by both sides, aye. But I speak of far greater horrors than death. An unholy draught, brewed by a Sildian alchemist. One with the power to turn the living to the undead. That his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers. The traitors spurn. So the fact that zombies came up like at the beginning of Hildibrand is actually coming full circle. I turned my poor boy into a heap of rotten flesh and ran him through. But you won't hear that from the Sultan's spawn. Thal alone knows why, but they whisked the body away before I could so much as pay me last respects. The traitors spurn. I heard the stories, but never thought them true. So you had to procure such a frightening thing. Just who are we dealing with here? A Sildin, I'm sure of it. Aye, only a Sildin would know the recipe. Probably it depends on which counts as the first and last steps of each. Well, I can't remember if there's a character who's nearby who like mentions that there's 80, like that the steps are wrong. I don't remember. There's also a thing that came out from the Uldar's starting quest, if I recall correctly. Do you mean the Sildin zombies, or do you mean the 80 steps? I don't remember zombies from Uldar's starting quests. Literally just counted. Maybe someone just said there was 80. I thought it was an NPC thing. I'm trying to remember something from months ago, so I'm gonna be wrong. Trader's Spurn? Oh! Yeah, okay. Yeah, Trader's Spurn, okay. That's the area that's like down... No, that's Silver Bazaar. Last remnants of the Sildi died 4 centuries ago, you say? Oh, they did. He calls himself the Phantom Thief, he does. But did it ever occur to you that he might be an honest-to-God's phantom? Eh? Heard the tales of my great-great-grandma, I did. About the 4 relics of Balladia, the powers they hold, the power to exact justice. A spectre of Sildi has returned to wreak vengeance on us. Woe, woe unto us all. Had the 4 warriors of light forsaken us? My dear boy, will you become a traitor like your father? I've only kept your nose out of those history books, and never so much breathed the accursed name of Sildi. But you did, and now we're doomed! 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 Let us all do our poses! That bleeding horse onto here somewhere. I can feel it in me follicles. Eliza, there's the lava. The most potent hair tonic the realm has seen. Aye, that it was. For all of a fortnight, for my flowing locks fell out all over again. And just as I was chatting up a lovely young lass at the quicksand, just to twist the knife an extra ilm. Oh. Oh, it is all coming full circle. Yeah. He's the one who got, like, all the glorious looks at the ends, yeah. Mountebank! Charlatan! I'll find that circle inspector and his sorry band, and pull over lost strand of hair from their bleeding skulls. It all comes full circle. And this bloody Lala as well. Whatever they're up to. They're gonna be the final boss. Somehow. I don't know how, but they will be. And I mean final boss. Like Endwalker final boss. Yeah. Will they player characters? Yeah, just 2 player characters just run by together because they're playing the game together. Oh, you got the fancy dance. Don't you have the fancy dance as well? I want the fancy dance. I want the fancy one. Mine looks so much stupider than that one. Mine looks so much stupider compared to what I've got here. There's so many dances. There's so many dances. There's so many dances. How's there so many dances? Or is this just one incredibly long dance? I'm not actually sure. Encyclopedia has always has thing about the 80 steps if you want that. we'll have a stream at some point of just reading all of that lore. Shades of Sildi live and men turn to zombies. Oh, Prince lost not just her son, but her wits as well. Well, we know the zombies thing is real. We saw them. Sibling strife. Hildibrand is onto something, or at least he thinks he is. It's all becoming clear to me now. The dear old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I suspected from the start. Like a zombie picking away at its rotting flesh, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has peeled away the foul scab of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. Open your ears and feast your minds on the fruits of my flawless deduction. Our phantom thief is a phantom indeed, a wayward spirit caught between the realm of the living and dead, but nigh on centuries since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate this tortured soul, that it might abandon its vengeful vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. What is the true nature of the spectre's grievances? Without this knowledge, we cannot hope to assuage its rancor. Let us begin our search at the Thaumaturge's Guild. Doubtless the tomes there contain a wealth of knowledge on the ill blood between the sibling nations. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of Sildi might serve us well. Go research as you will, and do take as much time as you need. You can count on me, Inspector Briardian. Whatever knowledge is to be gleaned at the guild, it shall not escape my inspector's eye. I'd be much obliged if you could keep him out of my way, Fuckfist. I have some real investigating to do. I prefer to be free from distractions. The zombie shit is real, though. But the zombie thing specifically is very real. That's a real thing. We literally started Hildibrand with zombies. So that part is real. Thaumaturge. Ooh. The neck refuses to cry. Actual honest to God lore in the Hildibrand stuff. Again, I wasn't expecting this. Wasn't expecting like the fucked up history of Uldar to come into play in like actual Hildibrand stuff. I mean, Uldar is fucked up and with a shitty history and a shitty present shouldn't be that surprising, but you know. Greetings, traveler. You will learn of the war between Uldar and the fallen Sultanate of Sildi. It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. The two city-states had coexisted for several generations until the bad blood hate between them boiled over, culminating in an outright war. As you might deduce from the present state of affairs, Uldar emerged victorious, leaving its one proud sibling nation in smoldering ruins. As the histories tell it, the battle fought between sister nations were the stuff of nightmares. In a desperate attempt to overcome Uldar's superior numbers, Sildin alchemists devised a most horrific stratagem. Employing a frightful formula known as the Traitor's Spurn, they brought their fallen warriors back as undead soldiers. Some theories have it that they even employed the potion on those of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. Sends shivers up the spine just thinking about it, no? It is truly a crowning glory of our fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious against these horrors. Yeah, and you're just like, man, I'm glad that we murdered that other nation. Knowledge is power, and surely our Thaumaturge friends have a wealth of knowledge on the feud between Uldar and Sildi. Let us begin our inquiry. I already started learning. You don't say. So every day someone comes to our halls to research Sildi. As a fellow student of history, though, I more than welcome the conversation. Baladian civilization flourished in relative peace until twin sons were born to the royal family. The two were fierce rivals, and when they came of age and their father passed, each one claimed that he was the rightful heir to the throne. With neither son willing to relinquish his claim, they agreed to split their kingdom in two, forming the twin nations of Uldar and Sildi. But not unlike two proud princes, the sibling nations developed a penchant for a rivalry. Okay, so, like, Uldar's history is so shit, we'd be like, handing out cookies and Gridania and somehow find out they blew up a chocolate mine or something. I mean, at least, like, the ultra-hyper-capitalist place is, like, the one that's completely fucked up and evil. Like, you know, it's fitting and appropriate. But also, can't help but notice the idea that the start of Uldar was about a family line being split in two by two twin princes, and literally the patron deity of Uldar is Nalthal, a twin deity. Can't help but notice like the similarities there. Fuckfist, don't surprise me like that. What's this? You're here not for your studies, but to learn of the bad blood between Uldar and Sildi? 2 scales, one of gold and one of silver. The gold of Uldar, weighing prosperity and power. The silver of Sildi, weighing knowledge and power. But the power sought by the 2 nations differed greatly. Yes, greatly indeed. The power wrought by Uldar prosperity was that of justice and good, while the power wrought by Sildi knowledge was horrific beyond belief. The power to rip the living soul out of a man and render him a mindless killing machine. Okay, so everyone in Uldar seems to believe Uldar propaganda of we fought each other, but ours was like the super good side. We were like the heroes. So it's kind of good that we won. They died because they were nerds. Said the scholar, man. On this matter, the histories are clear. But riddle me this, my friend. Who writes the histories? And what does it say the words writ within? Yes, truth can be elusive and fickle as the shifting sands. Okay, at least Kokobuki understands. As one example, did you know that in the war against Sildi, Uldar and Al-Marja warriors fought side by side? Likely you did not, and neither did I, until I encountered a faded passage, an ancient text buried deep in our archives. And yet, in the histories read by the populace, you'll see no mention of this most fascinating fact. Might it be that someone, at some time, deemed this particular truth a little less than convenient? But I've said enough already. Okay, at least Kokobuki understands that just reading what the history books say is not going to be guaranteed accurate. And could be, in fact, filled with bullshit and lies and propaganda. So at least Kokobuki gets it. Okay, there's another person somewhere here. Where have I missed someone? Where have I missed someone? Is there someone, like, against this wall? Huh? Is there, like, a prompt to interact with, or, like, we read something? Don't show up because of the triple triad icon? Oh. Well, it replaced Erasmus's, but maybe, yeah. No, it's just small talk. Is it out the front? Ah, it's at the front. I figured the circle ended at the front door, but no. Gods be good! You're the adventurer who saved me back at the ruins! Researching the ancient feud between Uldar and Sildi, are you? Well, I'm pleased to say I have more than a passing familiarity with ancient history. Okay. Saved you back at the ruins. Who is this? Is this... Oh, Karnhard! Oh! Right, that was related to Thaumaturgy Guild. Yeah. Right, yeah. Yeah, okay, there we go. God, characters do show up just anywhere from, like, all different things. It's almost like it's a consistent world or something, and the world building is good. Researching the ancient feud between Uldar and Sildi, are you? Why, I'm pleased to say I have more than a passing familiarity with ancient history. To understand the history of the sibling nations, one must go back further still, to the birth of their mother nation, Belladia. The 5th Astral Era was an age of untold wonders, when the arcane arts burgeoned and great civilizations that commanded such powers flourished. This age of enlightenment would not last, however. Power bred avarice, and avarice bred resentment, and culminated in the War of the Magi, which brought the great floods of the Sixth Humble Calamity, which in turn swallowed once proud nations and left a battered wasteland in its wake. The War of the Magi, that's the Black Mage, White Mage fight, right? That was that, right? Because we learned about that in the Red Mage quest, correct? And that's like the whole, like, Red Mage literally was born as a result of this calamity of finding ways to balance black mana and white mana, correct? I believe that's the case. Mages were reviled and persecuted for having caused this catastrophe, with many forced to leave their homelands or face death. There was a small band of those survivors that found their way to Thanalan, where they would found the nation of Belladia some 8 centuries ago. The War of the Mages was the War of the Mages. I mean, specifically, it was about the White Mage and Black Mage fighting each other. And, like, they completely threw off the balance of having those two that it caused the floods. my memory is bad. Don't try and be a smartass because I'm trying to ask something about my memory. I'm fine with smartassness, but this is about my memory being shithouse. Please don't do that. Imagine a government of mages, by mages, and for mages. What wonders might have been wrought had Bloodian civilization survived to this very day? Alas, this was not to be. Thank you. Thank you for giving me a response that doesn't make fun of one of the incredibly severe, serious issues that I face. Thank you for giving me a response that doesn't make light of that fact. Thank you. My ever loyal associates, tell me, what have you learned from your questioning of the scholars in these halls? Indeed, as it happens, I have learned much the same. Let us take a moment to review, and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. A war of succession divides the great civilization of Belladia, giving rise to the sibling nations of Uldar and Sildi. The two nations coexist for some generations, until old blood boils over, culminating in outright war. Daunted by Uldar's superior military might, Sildi employs their advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming their own citizens, alive and dead, into a fearsome undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it! The facts at hand led me to one unassailable conclusion. Our phantom thief is descended from of doomed Sildi, who seeks vengeance against those who reduce his countrymen to slavering zombies. To pacify his soul and send him peacefully to the next world, there is but one course of action. We must find the Sildan statesman who could save this dreadful stratagem, and have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he has wrought. What if he's dead? Because this happened like centuries ago. A brilliant plan! Perhaps you'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig the statesman out of his grave yourself? Leaving aside this nonsense of spirits and specters, it appears increasingly likely that our quarry shares some link to Sildi. His garish garb is no doubt meant to evoke the silver scales of the fallen sultanate. The Sildan connection would also serve to explain the rare knowledge of Balladian relics our thief clearly possesses. What are the murder victims? What common thread amongst them could have incurred the ire of our adversary? Just people with a lot of power in Uldar, which is like the city that killed his city. A few people in town spoke of a man started calling upon the victims in the past few days. Those who saw him said he had a most frightened air about him. Wait, yes, it's coming to me. Of course! My keen investigator sense is ringing out with a voice loud and clear. This man Miss Ellie speaks of. Just might know something. You really should stop thinking so hard. You're likely showing a brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who is this man and where might we find him? My sources identify the man as Guguria, a traveling merchant known to frequent Horizon. Shall we pay him a visit? So, oh my god. I've missed calls from like several different people during this. Wow. Wow. I'm not popular, stop calling me. The Lalafell that's wandering around everywhere? Totally the actual guy. He just disguised himself as tall to trick everyone to not think that he's actually a Lalafell. I've cracked the case! Yes, if you got business, make it quick. My time's too valuable to waste chatting with every stranger who passes by. Forgive us, good sir. My name is Ellie, a reporter with the Mithril Eye. Never blinking or saying, you know the rest. I was wondering if we could trouble you with just a few questions. Was it for love or money that you killed them? Yes, you, the thief of many faces. Me, a thief? What is this nonsense? I don't know who you are, but I ain't got time or patience for this mummery. Now, if you excuse me, an important client awaits. I thought I recognized that voice. Lady Derilda! Well met indeed. Pray tell, whatever brings you to these environs this fair evening? I guess she does live nearby here. She just down there in Vespa Bay. Why I live here, you ham-headed halfwit. Inspector Briardian, this is an unexpected pleasure. Do I have some business with my associate here, pray tell? Gugaria, we can discuss business after. Pray lend the inspector here, the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires. But Lady Dorilda, what about... Ah, yes, my dear Maria's name day present. I didn't mind one of the prize pieces from S-Dime's latest seasonal collection. You would be able to procure one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and make the trip to Ul'dah myself? Eliminate as in murder? I'll say just once more, Gugaria. I expect you to give the inspector and his companions your full assistance. They, yes, even the stupid one, helped me regain something truly priceless. Yes, something more valuable than any mere trinket. I learned to actually treat my daughter like she's a human being. Alright, I'll tell you what I know. But you didn't hear it from me, got it? I was looking at the killing on behalf of a client of mine. They've got himself some of that zombie dust. The traitor's spurn, was it? And his cards speak of 5 victims. Got me to thinking. Sildi, 5 victims. Aye, the Arbiters of Truth. The Arbiters of Truth? I'm not familiar with the name. Aye, if you would be, on account of them being someone of a secret society and all. Influential personages of the Sultanate, you see, working from the shadows to keep false knowledge about the Ul'dah-Sildi conflict from reaching the ears of folk like you and me. False knowledge? Pray tell, just what sort of knowledge might that be? Thals balls, don't make me say no more, I've got a family to feed! Very well, just tell us one last thing. Who hired you? And where can we find him? Hob, his name's Hob! When he heard what I said, he told me he was going to set sail for Limsa with his 5 best sellswords to guard his back. Said there were many prying eyes at the airship docks. Said he had a private ship docked and waiting for him at Vesper Bay. But remember, you didn't hear none of this from me. A secret underground society. Shocking. They said they're working for the Sultanate. So is this like part of Nanamo's doing? To keep the history books clean of just like people don't think that Ul'dah did a bunch of evil shit? Like, I mean, way in the past, not like in the literal now. It's been Hobboss be one of the killer's targets. Dallas, he also knows the identity of the remaining one. I doubt that. They said the Arbiters are so secret they don't even know each other's true identities. And don't ask me how all that works, but Hobbs got high-ranking friends in the Brass Blades. Once he heard the victims had all been zombified, he panicked. Guess he needed to be next. Thank you very much, my kind sir. Once again, the ancient mandible art of parley. Don't remind us about that mini game. Has procured us for a keen morsel of knowledge. Let us seek out this Hop fellow and see what he can share with us. And let us hurry. The man's life is in danger, even as we speak. Bye. We'll try to make sure you're not killed. I'd hear what this Hop fellow has to say. Come, my ever loyal associates. Let us away to Vesper Bay with all, pray return to the waking sands. Forever and onwards, pray return to the waking fucking sands. I know there's like a reason why Vesper Bay doesn't have a Aetherite. I think it came up at some point during the story why Vesper Bay doesn't have an Aetherite. But still, pain us to get to Elizabeth. Oh, on my way there, someone's dead. I was wondering if these were just like player characters. Master Hob, is everything quite alright? No, stand back, Ellie! Hunger! I hunger for your brains! Run, Chocobo, run! Damn it, there's no saving the man. Fuck fist, do what you must. No! He's been zombied! Yes, my first-hand knowledge of zombies tells me this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the undead. It would seem we were a few moments late to the scene. A message. And then there was one. Resident Evil 14 looking really different. Suspect is back. There it is again. Something the matter, Inspector? Indeed, Nashi, there is. Ever since I picked up the trail of the Phantom Thief, I've had this fleeting sense. A sense that someone or something is watching us. The thief might be close at hand. We should be careful. For the moment, let us return and report our findings to Miss Phyllis. Secret society or no, knowing the identities of its members may yet lead us to the final victim. I too had best return to the Mithril Eye. Let's meet up again after. I'll see what new clues I can uncover in the meantime. You'll do nothing of the sort, Miss Ellie. These streets are far too dangerous for you to walk alone. Inspector, Inspector! I'll go with her! If you insist, Nashu, then I give you my leave. But pray be wary, not just of the thief, but of Miss Ellie. She has quite the temper, as we both know. Oi! Don't be a dick. So it was meant to be a bold thing when we thought that the thief had started trying to kill Briardian beforehand. Now he's just actually killing people. Miss Ellie, there is something I must tell you when this case is over. Be safe and promise me that you'll not attempt anything rash. Did you that time when the fiend took aim at my own life? Your life Ah, Cursed El Sol! Yes, that was quite the ordeal, wasn't it? I'll be careful, I promise. I only await the day when I may hear what it is you would share with me. No, don't set it up that one of them's gonna die. Don't do that. A secret vow? Oh, consider my interest piqued as well. Good, Inspector. Now let's be off. Miss Phyllis awaits our report. He's always gonna do the little glass push there. He's always gonna do that. Alright, back to Ulta. We have half an hour until the cat spot draw, by the way. Someone remind me when it's like 5 minutes until it. I never get to see it. I'm always too distracted nowadays to actually see it live. I need to melt my computer. Well, PS5, I guess. I need to melt. Wait, what am I doing? I can teleport. I glitched my way into a cactus. Are you stuck in it now? Do you need me to go beat up the cactus to get you out? Actually, speaking of glitches, I don't know whether like it's a glitch or whether people worked out a thing. But you know how in Limsa Laminza, how there's the four like around the Aetheryte, there's those four pillars, like those small ones, the ones that point in the cardinal directions. I've never seen someone stand on the very top of them. Like you can climb up to like the little ramp section quite easily, but I've never seen someone stand on top of them. Until like a couple days ago, someone was standing on one of them and they were doing like an idle pose that was them hovering in midair. So I don't know whether it was just a hacker or something, but like their idle animation was also them just hovering. And not just because they were standing on something, like they were like going like up and down. So it was like a clear like, and it was like either a pose or something like that or something they hacked in. But they were standing on the very top and I'm just like, I've never seen someone get up there. In fact, it's to the point where if you go to the map of it, if you go to the map of Limsa Laminza, go to the map of Limsa Laminza, and you zoom in here, it looks like you shouldn't be able to get on top of them because the little dots are marked grey. Like, they're marked in the color of places you can't walk. Like, the actual Aetheryte in the very center is a big circle because you can't walk onto it. And it's the same with these dots here around the side. But I saw someone standing on top of it, and I'm just like, how the fuck did you get up there? I've never known anyone, I've never seen anyone else able to do that. So I think I saw a hacker. Some shifty looking fellow was eyeing the vaults before, but he took off faster than a fleeing cactuar as soon as my gaze met him. Hi, just like I counted many a Garleans on the path of... Oh, it's you! Oh, I did nothing to any Garleans. The news of Hobbs' death will not sit well, Miss Phyllis, but gentlemen must do what gentlemen must do. Hi, Phyllis. Fourth victim? Oh, have mercy. Were you able to glean order the connection to the other victims? The arbiters of truth? No, it cannot be. Somebody help! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Miss Ellie, the voice came from the direction of the vault. We must hurry. Oh, shit. Shit's fucked. Miss Ellie, are you hurt? That man, I only thought to ask him a few questions. For I knew what was happening, he was upon me. I could only... Bash his brains with a conveniently placed bottle of mead, it would seem. Ha! Remind me to get in your bad side, Miss Ellie. That's it. Is Nasha not with you? She saw a figure lurking in the shadows, and when she went off in pursuit before I could stop her. This man wears the armor of the Sultan's sworn squire, yet his face is unfamiliar to me. Something is amiss. Oh? The thief of many faces! To think we'd find our man like this. Thrice and again did the fiend elude our grasp, but no more! By virtue of a gentleman's ingenious deductions and a lady's pugilistic puissance, I declare this case closed. What about the figure running off? I return the sachet to you, Miss Phyllis. While suggestion was appreciated, in the end it proved superfluous to my cracking of the case. I now will accidentally fall on the real victim! While you're at it, is there anything else of immense value you'd like to wantonly destroy? Double glamoured! What is the meaning of this? Ingenious. A double disguise. Planted by the thief to throw off his trail, no doubt. This is Gilgamesh, one of my most capable men. I assigned him to guard the vault and outfit him with an ample supply of demasking dust. It's inconceivable that he could so easily elude his grasp. Oh man, Jenkins underneath! Unless the thief was not wearing a mask? Speaking of which, has anyone seen Miss Ellie? No, that's impossible. Of course. It all makes perfect sense. With the Phantom Thief to thank for her burgeoning readership and rise through the ranks of the Mithril Eye, Miss Ellie could not bear to face the possibility of a story of a lifetime coming to an end. Thus, she hatched a plan to... Oh shit. My lady, the wall has been breached! The wise man's whisper! It's gone! For her foul crimes against the Sultanate, I hereby declare Ellie of the Mithril Eye, the thief of many faces, an enemy of the state. Deploy all troops and do not rest until she is in custody. Audible gasp. And now the game is truly afoot. Bah! What is the meaning of all this racket and rumpus? And just we're about to make our triumphant return. Isn't that so, Enkidu? Oh shit. Nashu, no! Miss Ellie! Miss Ellie! A shadow you said you saw? I think it was just a dormouse. To think he'd literally stumble face first onto the second mask. His good fortune truly knows no end. He's gonna fight Hildibrand, but everything got serious all of a sudden. People are dying and shit. Oh no. But not to worry. Yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has another trick or two up his sleeve. No! 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 Everything's fucked and bad. Well, shit. How could we have been so blind? When you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable. I like how this person's also just doing Hildibrand at the same time. Hey, Elena. I've seen them hopping around with us quite a while doing this. Beneath the mask. Not even the shockingest turn of events will deter the famed agent of inquiry. Audible gasp. My ever-loyal associates. We must find Miss Ellie and quickly. Surely if confronted by her constant companions, she'll be so convinced to abandon this fool plan. Oh, Miss Phyllis, I thought you'd already departed in company of your men, but all for the better. Shall conduct the search together. I feared I'd only put them at greater risk. You see, the fifth and final member of the Arbiters of Truth, the Phantom Thief's final target, is none other than... Hildibrand's Mender? Me. Just made the thumbnail for the stream, put in Discord. God, what happens? What the fuck? No wonder people were so excited for Heavensward. No wonder people were so excited for Heavensward. What the hell? Oh my god. Me. Mind you, it's not a role I sought of my own accord. My name and my passion for history are somewhat well known in the Sultanate. One day I received an anonymous letter saying that a position in the committee had opened and I'd been chosen to fill it. The letter went on to enumerate my duties, to prevent the spread of historical lies that would sully the name of our illustrious nation. As a high-ranking officer in the Sultan's sworn, I was deemed to be in a particularly unique position to serve as an arbiter. I knew that there were other members of the organization, but I was told nothing of their names or identities. To think that my unknown compatriots were the victims all along. So who's organized? So someone is clearly organizing it then. Like the members do their job to do their things, but they're not told of each other. So someone's organizing it. Can I put any more lives in danger? I'll sequester myself in a place where my presence can cause no harm, until such a time as the killer is apprehended. Your concern for our well-being is most touching, Miss Phyllis, but there is no need for such caution. As a seasoned inspector, I am more than capable of protecting a lady in distress. And as a gentleman, that is exactly what I shall do. Put together during that last quest. It's very, it's very Hildibrand. My associates here, also stand at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my loyal assistant? Inspector, over here! Oh god, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Problems are occurring. Oh, there you are, Nashu. You really shouldn't run off on your own like that. I was worried sick about you. Sorry, Inspector. Miss Ellie said she saw somebody in the shadows, so I went to take a look. Now, there wasn't anything but a dormouse. But it was a really cute dormouse, you see. This kept squeaking and scurrying away, and I could just... I'm a cat, so I had to chase it. Pardon me for a moment, Nashu. Yes, my inspector sense speaks to me. Someone is watching us. Fuck fist! Let us split up and canvass our surroundings. We're conveniently out of demasking dust. We're conveniently out of it now. Cannot allow my presence to put my men in danger. Apologies, fuckfist, but I require a moment alone with my thoughts. Where's Miss Ellie? Do you think she went looking for the dormouse too? Oh no. Oh no. Water-stained letter. A water-stained letter lies conspicuously on the floor. Be wary and be warned! It's a giant fucking things. Trust no one, and your friends all the less. It's only slightly ominous. Only slightly ominous. This will avail you well. Use it wisely. You obtain a sachet demasking dusk. In the next instant, you feel an immediate presence, intimidating presence behind you. Oh shit. Go bird! You're wearing clothes. He has clothes on like Hildibrand's, but they're white colored. He's actually wearing clothing. Ho ho ho! If it isn't my beloved son's staunch companion, the mighty fuckfist. I was in the area on a matter of business, which I curtailed when I felt a suspicious presence from the shadows. Pursuing it led me here. Mayhap it is the same for you. You're very close to me. I like how she's just like, okay, step back. Now let's continue the conversation. He wore them during a previous quest, did he? I do not remember. I do not remember this. The opportunity to feed the many faces has taken quite the unexpected turn. And now you've come upon a series of anonymous letters. My pal Watcher in the Shadows is a friend? Or is that but another trap laid by the fiend? Yes, the plot thickens like a dollop of salamander oil. Don't remind me. In either event, I dare say the circumstances call for almost caution. The thief could be anywhere, or only one. Myself excluded, of course. No mean mouse could replicate the physique of this mandible man. That said, I fear my dear Hildy may be a bit over his head this time. Let me to assist you in your investigation. Or anything happened to Hildibrand, his dear mother would not be pleased. The mother might be quite upset. The hatted sprat, we can actually talk to you now? Something just isn't right. We can actually speak to the Lala now. Cannot allow my presence to spoil my... Oh, same dialogue for everyone here? Everyone has got the same dialogue? I think they've all got the same dialogue. Now that he isn't a suspect. I mean, the other dude was still, like, around. And he was, like, looking with him. For the person with the hair. If the sender speaks true, the villain even now lurks within our midst. And yet, we have but a single sachet of demasking dust at our disposal. Must identify the imposter beyond reasonable doubt before we proceed. You know the players better than I, Fuckfist. What say you have a few words with each of them, and see if aught is amiss. Am I doomed to share the same fate as the others? To die then become one of those things. Miss Ellie's the Phantom Thief. It is the only logical conclusion. And yet, I cannot help but feel that another truth still evades us. Inspector Brianna told me all about it. Who'd have thought Miss Ellie was the Phantom Thief all this time? She sure fooled me! Nasha would never admit to not knowing something like that. Unless Hildibrand said it. I'm particularly odd about any of them, you say. Stands to reason. The Fiend would not take such a risk if you are not utterly confident that he could pull off the ruse. Curses. So and so half the fool his son is. I must elude him in quickly. Time's of the essence. Hey, Hildibrand. I question the Sultan sworn outside. To a man they insist they have seen naught of Miss Ellie. Wherever could she have gone? Father, what brings you here? Yes, finally the pieces are coming together. Now, if you would kindly stand still and shut up, the Fiend already stands among us. Someone is sus. I saw them vent. Other memes and stuff. Inspector Briardian! I should hope you're not doubting me. Well, I'm quite convinced that even a master impersonator would struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocy. The fact remains that anyone here who has spent even a moment alone must be considered a suspect. The thief has proven to be highly efficient at assuming new identities. An astute observation, my gangly friend. I say this occasion calls for a dose or two of that powder Fuckfist here found earlier. There wouldn't happen to be another sachet or two lying about, would there? There's an imposter among us? Unironically? What remains of our supply has already been distributed to the search party, but don't worry not. I should be reporting back within a bell's time. Ha! Time might be against me, but just you watch. I'll wiggle my way out of this and turn you into the reeking, drooling corpse you deserve to be. I fear that is more time we can afford, Miss Phyllis. Fortunately, my powers of deduction will lay the Fiend's face bare within minutes. We know that, given the choice, the thief prefers to impersonate familiar personages. As Miss Ellie has only had passing interactions with my dear father, we're going to safely eliminate him from the consideration. That leaves myself, Nashu, and Fuckfist here. Nashu and I, in particular, have had a close and extended relationship with our suspect. I shall begin by questioning my own assistant. I assure you that none know her better than I. That's all Fuckfist, man. Brilliant reasoning as ever, Inspector. Go on, ask me anything. Of all the times for this overstuffed buffoon to start talking sense, if you ask me anything too obscure, my cover is as good as blown. My relationship with Nashu is so close, I dare say at times as we share a mind. If this Nashu is truly my ever-loyal assistant, she should have no trouble completing my thoughts. Ahem. I'm Amanda Mandeville. Oh my fucking god. Hildibrand, please. Hildibrand, please. Man! Doing only what a Mandeville can! Hildibrand, please. Please. From the pigs at Corthus-Nathanalan, Mandeville, man! You're the best, Inspector. A perfect score! You missed Rias easy, dear friends. This is unmistakably, unequivocally, indubitably the true Nashu. I never loved you more than now, you marvelous muttonhead, you. Nashu? Is something the matter? Just because you picked up a few more wrinkles beneath the eyes, there's no need to invert that charming face of yours. Wrinkles? Wrinkles? Look who's talking, you crusty Kratenous old... Genius Inspector? Lol. Fell for it. I don't know if it was intentional, but you fell for it. The charade is up, Miss Ellie. Hit a nerve there. Don't know if it was Mandeville's intention. Miss Ellie, you look somehow different. I mean, what if it was someone impersonating Ellie? Or if Ellie was just like another fake persona. Hyurian woman. So the letter spoke true. The fiend was in our midst all along. So who left those behind? My prodigious powers of deduction scream out to me. This woman knows something. I was almost certain that Ellie was our thief. What's the meaning of this? Another two-layered mask, perhaps? But no. Someone bears a striking resemblance to Miss Ellie. What on earth is going on? Truth's untold. Glamour dispellers. Nice. Who is this unfamiliar woman, and what secrets does she hold? The thought plickens. Seven hells, done him by a muscle-bound muttonhead and his motley troop of mummers. Just who are you? Your resemblance to Miss Ellie is almost uncanny, and yet... Consulting Inspector Briardian. Once again, you failed to measure up to your lofty reputation. Of course we resemble each other. Ellie is, after all, my own flesh and blood. My beloved sister, and my eminently capable partner in crime. Demon's Gold Saucer. Oh, we're probably gonna miss it. Ah, Ellie's sister. 1,000 faces I may wear, but only one name do I bear. You can call me Cece. Charmed, I'm sure. Are you quite alright? Why, you look as if you've seen a ghost. Despite my moniker, I assure you that Ellie and I are no specters. What we are, mind you, are the last living scions of sealed dinner aristocracy. Be amused, are you? Befuddled to find two sisters behind the mask? Try using your brains once in a while. Every time you encountered the thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. No, the thief that full-time stole the show? Oh, and those priceless relics was me. Meanwhile, Ellie hid in plain sight, supplying me with just the knowledge I needed to stay one step ahead of my pursuers. All while spinning the hair-raising tales of my exploits that won the hearts of this nation. We owe you a lot, truly. Why, without the tales of your hapless attempts to catch me, we never could have risen to these heights of celebrity. Miss Cece, from a gentleman to a lady, I'll ask you one thing and one thing only. Just what is it that you and Miss Ellie hope to accomplish with all your schemes? Justice! 400 years ago, Uldan dogs reduced our great nation to a nation of zombies. At long last, the cowards that would still justify these foul deeds will suffer the same fate. Get down to the waking sands, you're a scion. Wait, the history will say it was Sil D that turned their own men into zombies. The history's a lie, and you were from the shadows, silencing those who would speak the truth. You should have died with your fellows, false arbiter. Yeah, of course the arbiters are the ones, of course they're propaganda spreaders. We can't have false history about our nation implicate that anything that we did is ever bad. Of course we're honest. It was all Dada or the creation of that dreadful powder, and wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. The history of your glorious sultanate is built on a lie. What is this madness you speak of, woman? Not madness. Truth! The powder in my possession was stolen from the Uldan army 4 centuries ago by one of my ancestors. They say it was his final act of courage in the moments before his leg fell off, and his rotting head dropped from his shoulders. This is the truth that the histories don't tell. The truth that this doe-eyed sultan's woman would kill to keep buried deep in the sands of Thanalan. but your time of reckoning is nigh. Oh yes! Before long, you, and everyone in this rotten nation, will know firsthand the horrors my ancestors knew. Ha 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 ha! And just what do you mean by that? Oh, how the idiots lap up the stories. A masked crusader for justice. A dashing rebel waging a battle against power and authority. Oh, if only they knew. But they'll see soon enough, when they're eating each other's brains out in the streets. In the last days, for our proud nation was razed to the ground, a band of the final survivors stole a vast quantity of the powder from the Uldan vaults, hiding it away in a secret vault sealed with powerful magics. The sole means by which the vault may be opened, by assembling 4 secret relics from Belladia. 4 relics once housed in the royal palace of Silti, for the Uldan dogs stole them and claimed them for their own. And so it dawns upon you at last. Yes, even as we speak, Ellie makes for the vault, the 4 relics safely in hand. Just think, one day you'll be able to tell your grandchildren you were there when the zombie powder rained down on Ulda. No, wait, you'll all be dead! Preposterous. But first, you, my dear, you'll not even have the pleasure of looking upon the last moments of your precious homeland. Let your flesh rot like all your rotten lies. I think not, Miss Cece. Zombie Mandible. Hildibrand! You idiot! Just for once, could you not get in the way? Godburn Mandeville! I can't even trust your sorry ass to look after him for a day! I knew it! That presence watching over us from the shadows. It was you, my dear wife! Oh! Oh! We've been spied on the entire time just by Hildibrand's mum to keep an eye on him and protect him. And this was so this is the woman that that Ultros was hitting on. Oh, but he said to dread, it could be none other than my wife. Fear the man who's feared by Godburn Mandible, a woman. So Godbert is an incredibly powerful warrior, despite being a goldsmith. And she's better than that, and she's a culinarian, because she has a frying pan. Am I to understand you are Hildibrand's mother? I fear no man but her. She scares me. Gilgamesh, what are you doing? Aye, this is more like it. Hand to hand, skillet to skillet. It's enough to send a warrior's pulse racing. Prepare yourself, fuckfist. The time of our confrontation is nigh. We're in the middle of shit right now. Do you have porta-potties for brains, you overstuffed buffoon? My beloved boy's been turned to a stinking corpse if you hadn't bloody noticed. You! Fuckfist or something, was it? Things the warrior light is afraid of. Julian. Yeah? You already told me all about your hijinks together. Pleased to meet you. My dear boy's always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I can come on a bit too strong at times. But can you blame me? This time I thought I'd sit back and leave things to my sorry ass husband here. Look what that got me. You'll help me out, won't you? I'm gonna continue. Okay, we're gonna miss the cat spot. The castbot's in literally a minute, and we're in the middle of this. We'll miss it again. We'll miss it again. I didn't realize this cutscene was going to go on for so long. I would have gone and waited if I realized. Oh, well. Oh, well. Inspector Hildibrand's mother? I dare say it's quite unclear who wears the pants in that family, so to speak. Well, I mean, Godbert literally doesn't wear pants, so like... Hey, Julian. I love how they give your character the animation too of just reunite with my dear boy for the first time in ages, and just look at him. He's green. Fortunately, there's still time to reverse the zombie curse, and I know just the remedy. A phial of holy water. The ingredients are simple: a tatter of oversold rags and a phial of twice distilled water. Sid's got the market's got the former, and the latter you can procure from a trader by the name of Guest. Now hurry! Once poison spreads through his veins, no antidote will save him. In the meantime, I'll search for the bumbler's bumbling assistant. With any luck, Miss Nasha is still alive. Oh, you got out of the wall. I had a dream that there was a culinary quest where you had to fight Julian, and it turned out to be the canonical way the Warrior of Light dies. Ouch, that's smart. You can't, Hildy. You're looking not too hard at yourself. No thanks to you, you bumbling oaf. Now, are you going to company fuckfist here and make yourself useful? So I have to reintroduce you to that wall. But of course, my lady. Gilgamesh is ever at your service. Sin God Sundries, was it? Come now, fuckfist. There is work to be done. No! No! More people! More people hit by the trader's spam. A piece of oversold rags from Single Sundries, a bottle of twice distilled water from the trader Guest. Hurry, goddammit, my dear boy's life is at stake. Run! Run! You gotta love how, like, they've been building up Godbert to just be so stupidly powerful with all the shit that we've seen him do. And, like, in an instant, his wife comes along and is just, wow! Wow, okay. Holy shit. Wow. Oversold rags, you say? I've only got a single tatter left in stock and it's already been spoken for. But my good man, you must reconsider. My dear friend's life, and quite possibly mine own as well, hangs in the balance. I sympathize with your plight, friend, but a man has to make a living. I've been promised a copious supply of red chimera membrane for these rags. Unless you can offer me the same, no deal. God, can you expect us to be able to summon such a rarity out of nowhere at a moment's notice? Well, look what we have here. This is the warrior alive from the Colosseum. Funny who you meet at the markets. Hey, hello. Julian Gobert jeans. That's how Hildibrand lives through everything? Yeah, that makes sense. As it happens, I just returned from my training, and the slaying of 10 chimeras just happened to be my task for the day. If it's chimera membrane you seek, you're more than welcome to a share. Well, thank you! This is awfully convenient! My lady, you are far too kind! Don't mention it. I haven't been friends back to Hildibrand and Fuckfist here. I said we tagged in with that slimy beast and cheated my way to fame and fortune. And I'm a woman who pays her debts. Well, thank you. This works awfully well. That'll take me if that wasn't Avala the Tempest. Ever since she confessed to her trickery and started climbing up the back from the bottom of the ranks, I've been proud to call myself one of her biggest fans. I've half a mind to give you the rags, you seek simply for the privilege of meeting her. But I'll still give you the membranes. A kind sentiment, my good man. We're more than happy to uphold outside of the bargain, aren't we, fuckfist? And with this, our task here is done. Now let's find this trader named Guest. Awfully convenient timing to run into her. All of our good deeds are coming to fruition. Alright, where the fuck is Guest? Guest is up the top here. To the Chamber of Rule. Where's the thing here? To the Chamber of Rule. Chamber of Rule. Ow, that one really hurt. Jesus. That hiccup was super painful for some reason. By the way, it reverberated in my entire chest. Like, what the fuck? Guest! The blundering Mandeville boy's on his last legs. You need someone of mine to save him, you say? Perhaps you can give me a good reason why I should care. Those bloody Mandevils are richer than the traders themselves. Yet they have the audacity to haggle me down to the last gil for every purchase. The family line ended today. I'd be a happier and wealthy man. And now I believe the ballroom calls. Good day to you. Do pass on my condolences to the grieving parents. Have you not a shred of honor or compassion in that spindly body? Business rival or no, the man's on death's doorstep. After the events of that day, my father will not so easily forgive and forget. But it matters not to me. No, my love for you is as deep as the seven seas. I beg of you, milady, may I have this dance? Hey! Hey! They're back. All of our deeds are coming back to help us. Hello. This van's bothering you again. Fuck this, what a lovely surprise. Are you here for the ball, perchance? I'm here to try to save someone's life from becoming a zombie. Heavens, the poor inspector. Well, if it isn't Lapis Maiden in the flesh. Well, say you bid farewell to preening fops and scruffy adventurers and share a dance with a cultured gentleman befitting of your great beauty. Why, it would be a pleasure and honor both, my lord. Let's get away from Vans again. Or Varnes. Pray if you first provide my good friend Fuckfist with a bottle of twice distilled water that she seeks. Do it! Dance with a hot chick, or have a man die that I want dead. You know this woman? Bah, if that's the price you would set, then so be it. Take it. It's barely worth its weight in gil anyway. Now shall we, Miss Arabella? Thanks, Arabella. Sorry you have to dance with this skeevy prick to, like, help us. I knew Hildy to be a worthy rival, but to think he was so beloved, beloved by so many. Clearly this rum would be deeply mourn his loss. Quickly, Fuckfist, let us deliver these goods while there's still time to save him. We can't let him actually become a zombie. He wasn't actually a zombie last time. We can't let that happen. Run! As fast as we can! As fast as only a Mandeville man can. Okay, our sprinter's nowhere near that fast. Our sprinter's nowhere near as fast as what a Mandeville man. Wait, they're literally over here, aren't they? I don't need to teleport. They're literally right here. I forgot this is where this was. We'll save you! I trust still you wouldn't dare to come back empty-handed. We have the Eversoul Rags from a powerful wraith, and a second pass through an Alembic has removed nearly all the impurities once contained in this water. It is literally just distilled water. Bloody brilliant! I take you over my musclehead half-wit of a husband any day. Ow. Now stand back and let me show you some real Mandeville home cooking. Also, did she just flirt with us? Oh, you bloody bugger. Got my skillet. Alright, that should stop its spread. Now it's up to Hildy to flush what's left out of his system. Don't worry, he's my son after all. I reckon he's still got some good fight left in him. Hello. Look who I found! She was celebrating obliviously in a rubbish string corner of Pearl Lane. Boy, did that nap feel good. God, you fucker! Help out! Well, technically, I think she's saying, God, you sodomite. Yes, I'm sure it did. Fuckfist, what has it that Elia has been sighted at the Sildin ruins? We must go there with all haste. You've done well by my dear boy today. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. There's a nice warm bed for him, and I think I know a few specialists who might know a thing or two about his condition. What the 7 hells are you standing around for? Future of Uldar is at stake. We won't have anywhere near enough of those rags and water to help out literally everyone if they become zombies. Fuckfist, my strength is yours as well. For Uldar and for our friend Hildy. You remind me of my husband. Well, you having more muscles than sense. You soon keen to making yourself useful. Why don't you run to the markets and bring me some fire crystals? Keep my dear boy warm as keen to find off the zombification. Let's see. I believe 20 crates or so should suffice. I am a warrior, not an yes, my lady. I would like to not be in the wall again. You can carry them, Enkidu, don't worry. I say, Enkidu, the burden we must bear simply to secure my long-awaited final confrontation with Fuckfist. That said, the events of today give me cause to reflect. Fuckfist and Hildy both. Oh, to be blessed with such veritable legions of friends, tried and true. But alas, not I! No, only one true friend have I ever known, and she is long lost to me. You are a fine bird, and have given me great comfort in my travels, but you will never be Enkidu, my one and true companion. Oh, my friends, were you here with me? Even Fuckfist cannot stand against our combined might. Oh, Enkidu, wherever you may wander, hear my words, and return here to my side. Enkidu, do you hear me? Enkidu! Ye gods! What was that flash from the heavens? It nearly blinded me. And what? The crystals. Where have they gone? Fancy meeting you here, old friends. How many people are we going to introduce? That voice. Could it be? My faithful companion! Why must you always make me wait so? How dare you hurt Enkidu's feelings? You're not the real Enkidu. Her last vow. Hey! Hey! Look at the stuff we get from this. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Julian would send you on your way. What are you doing here dilly-dallying around here? Let me jog your memory. There's a moon-sick maid digging around at the Sildi excavation site with her mindset on turning all down to the land of the walking dead. You're concerned for Hildy's most touching, but don't you worry. Mommy Dearest isn't going to let her beloved son kick the bucket that easily. Alright, so it's Sildi excavation site. Oh, there, it's literally right there. Sildi excavation site. Oh yeah, of course that's the Sildi excavation site. Because when we were running out at the end of 2.5, they literally said that the sewers we were running in were Sildi sewers. So yeah, that would be the Sildi. Because I was thinking like it's a con or something. But yeah. Fun memories at the Sildi excavation site. I love this place. I love this place. It's not like all my friends died here or anything. Oh, there you go. Oh. Well, you've got someone arrested. Was the sister. I guess she never actually escaped. My purpose thinking she escaped, she didn't. We might track down Miss Ellie just up ahead, but your friends watch over her as we speak. Yeah, no matter how many times we try to reach out to her, she refuses to so much as answer. Needless to say, we considered physically incapacitating her, but that crate she's sitting on just isn't a makeshift chair. It's filled to the brim with a traitor's spoon. One misstep, and the consequences could be dire indeed. Your only hope, Fuckfist. Even her single-minded rage, surely the time you spent together must still count for something. Not put yourself in undue danger. Only I'll say you step forth where your voice may be heard and call out to your friend's name. I beg of you, Fuckfist. Surely if anyone could convince the woman to abandon her madness, it is you. Well, with the chat mode in say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to call out Ellie and convince your erstwhile friend and a companion to listen to reason. You're a last resort. Currently equipped weapon, the last resort. Currently equipped title, the last resort. Cut my life into pieces. So where is she? Is she up here? Oh, there you are. I don't even see her. Oh, hold! I think this girl and her sister were behind the crimes all along. I dare say this realm was awash with a capable lad. But it's hard. Miss Ellie, but I thought we were friends. You do well not to anger the last friend. She's sitting atop an ample supply of that zombie powder. I bet she's not afraid to use it. I beg us belief that I could have been so blind. So where is she? Oh, there she is. Hello! Hi! How you going? Everything good? So I gotta be standing here, go into say mode. That's not say mode. Say. Alright. Typing hard. Typing hard. There we go. Ellie! Ellie! interferings. Fuck fist. I suggest you leave this place while you still can. I bear you no grudge. But should you so much as think of interfering, I'll not hesitate to turn you into a zombie too. I realized that Ellie! So it was you after all. Consider me disappointed. Your sister Cece is already in custody. Surrender now, and I'll see that no harm befalls her. How little you understand us, Inspector. Then again, how could one born into a life of power and privilege ever hope to understand? Cece and I have no family, no friends, no fortune, nothing. Two sisters against the world, with only our quest for justice to give us meaning. Long ago we made a vow. Should the worst happen, our mission takes priority over all. Yes, of our own wretched lives. Do you see now? Anything I might have once had to lose, I lost long ago. Now stand down, or suffer the same fate as the old darn dogs you would defend. Ellie, stop this madness! I'm sorry, Inspector. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You already got a lot of them. There's too many of them. Oh, him doing is his gift for it. God burn! Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Wait! Holy shit! Wow! Okay, no wonder he's so good with it. He's surely mastered the Goldsmith class. He crafts with raw stats alone. Goldsmith LB4. Zombies coming in from everywhere. There's so many of them. You only delay the inevitable. I've an entire legion of the undead at my beck and call. Face it, it is only with Inspector Hildibrand's ridiculously good fortune that you even made it this far. And he's as good as 6 foams under. Be forewarned, girl. Know that I speak from experience when I say, underestimate Hildy, and you do so at your own peril. I'm afraid you underestimate me as well. Maybe a splash of holy water can stave off the effects of the traitor's spurn. I think the Inspector's good luck has finally run out. Those balls, there's no end to them. I'm not liking our chances. Greg, was it? Yes, it was Greg. It's a shame to you lose you, fuckfist. Warrior of light that you are, you might have yet served one last purpose for us. Go forth, my zombie minions! It comes full circle. To do what only a mandible man can! When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. Bugging me with a broadsword of my eyes to be believed. That pose. No, these are not 4 warriors of light that I see. They are 4 gentlemen of light! Just so, my good man! Hildibrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. Did you miss me? Pun here, it's lost in translation. Warrior and gentleman sound very similar to Japanese. Senshi and Shinshi? Ah. Hildibrand! Yeah! Alright, we meet again, girl. Tell me you've got my Snorble tonic, or I'll fashion myself a wig from your lovely locks after I've ripped them clean from your bloody head. Oh, hello there, Mr. Eleazar. Cool, you're looking absolutely resplendent today. This old dude, he came back. Impossible! The holy water couldn't have cured him. It did. It didn't. Fortunately, our overlord spent quite some time building up an immunity to zombie powder. When we heard that Master Zombie Brand was at risk of joining the actual dead, we knew we had to take action. And immunity to... I'm just gonna pretend this makes any kind of sense. Dude, the background's like, yeah. Hanging around zombies for 5 years did something good. Zombie for so long he became immune to zombies. The game is up, Miss Ellie. Pray abandon this madness. Besides, plots of mass murder hardly suit a lady like yourself. So if Alon's my bullshit, she can't handle it anymore. It's over. It's all over. Inspector Briardian. You said there was something you would tell me when all was through. I imagine you have no words for me now. Ellie, your powers of deduction are wanting. You said that you had lost everything and everyone you had to lose, did you not? As for me, I have found something. Someone. With whom I never intend to part. I care not if it takes years, even decades. When you emerge from your jail cell a free woman, I will be there. What say you? He fell for her. Though he was around Hildibrand the entire time, so maybe just by comparison. Yeah, look at the zombies go! Yeah! Miss Ellie, while the crimes perpetrated by you and your sister are unpardonable, you are far from the only ones guilty. On behalf of the Syndicate, I offer my apologies for the false aspersions cast upon your ancestors. You said that the nation of Uldar was built on lies. Seeing what I have seen today, I cannot deny your words. It will not be an easy task to rewrite, nay restore history. But know this, I will do everything in my power to bring the truth to the fore. Aw. Well, at least he's like saying, like at least, like, as someone who was part of the Syndicate, he's at least like admitting responsibility. Like, yeah, we kind of screwed over your entire city and nation. I'll do whatever I can to help your cause. But I'm non-canon, so I can't do that much. Ahem! Oh, are you not forgetting someone here? And by someone, I mean me? Bro. Bro. If you're quite done playing Cloak and Dagger, I require Fuckfist presence for a matter of far greater importance. Aye, the time of our too long delayed confrontation is nigh. Fuckfist is just like, what the hell are you on about? My long face friend. Ah, but mayhap this will have you singing in a happier tune. Oh. The treaty blade. And the true one at that. Yeah, he stole it. He stole it from Ellie when she dropped it. None other, and not the slightest intention of parting with it, save to the one who would defeat me in single combat. Ah, but I misspeak. It will not be single combat this time. It wasn't last time. It was still a full party. Is that my cue, old friend? Oh shit. Oh. Oh, so that's Enkidu. So that's Enkidu. Thou be merciful. What is that abomination? Some new breed of void scent? Giant chicken. Abomination! I'll thank you to address my companion with courtesy, girl. But what's the most curious thing? There I was, filling a crate full of crystals for Hildy's mother, and thinking how much better things would be if my dear friend Enkidu was here. Then came a flash from the heavens, and the next thing I knew, there she was. By the gods, it makes perfect sense. Dallas Crystals heard Greg's heartfelt plea, summoning forth his friends. Nay, no mere friends, but rather the primal Enkidu. They were fire crystals. Oh, they were fire crystals. Oh, wow. Oh, fucking wow. Wow. A primal. And the world has now completely and utterly ceased to be bound by the laws of logic. Briardian, this is the most logical thing that has happened in Hildibrand so far, actually. This is actually the most logical part of it. Fuck fist! You have bested me in the past, but facing the two of us together will not prove so easy a task. And yet, I trust you will not shirk from the challenge. I, Enkidu, and I shall await you at Amdapur Keep. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. 'Tis a ways from here, but whatever better venue for our climactic confrontation. If you would claim the treaty blade, then claim it from me as a warrior. To the skies, Enkidu! To the skies! We're gonna end Hildibrand by actually having a combat thing. 2 against 1? That's not very gentlemanly of you, Greg. Come fuck fist to Amdapur! This is a grave development indeed. Seeing that one man could summon a primal on his own. I'll send words to the Scions at once. One of them was right here. Oh, but of course! I'd never forgotten we had a warrior light in our very midst. Please, fuck fist. You're our only hope to slay the primal and reclaim the blade. Thanks, zombies. Thanks, zombies. Oh my god, fucking primal Enkidu. Holy fuck. Primal Enkidu. Julian, hello. All's well that ends well, eh, fuck fist? Hildy's undead acquaintances were kind enough to make an appearance at my request. Who'd have thought zombies could be such gentlemen? I reckon must be my son's good influence. Ho ho ho! I knew that if anything could bring Hildy back from the dead, it would be my dear wife's hand-mixed holy water. That's a world-class culinarian I married. The gentlemen of light. Cool, though, every bit as radiant as I pegged them to be. One day I'll be a hero myself. Just you watch. After 400 years, this might very well spell the end of the Arbiters of Truth. Whether or not to replace the Fallen is a decision for my superiors to make. In either event, I've decided to renounce my position. I thought they were but white lies, but I've seen firsthand the suffering they can cause. Ellie, forgive me. I'm sorry for deceiving you, fuckfist. For what it's worth, it wasn't personal. Look at the Inspector, go! I'm right behind you, Inspector! You're standing still. And with that, my work here is done. You're by far the least incompetent associate I counted in my travels. For persevering some shred of my sanity, you have my thanks. That said, my time in this land was not a total loss. My experiences here have taught me an important lesson. That this world and the fools who populate it rarely, if ever, abide by the principles of logic. This should serve me well in my future cases. And most importantly of all, I leave here with a vow that has given my life new meaning. There's no time for sentiment. Wind up Tartaru, what do you have to say about this? What do you think? We were told to inform the Scions, right? So on the wall keep, that's Southern Shroud, right? It is South Shroud. It's Quarry Mill! It's a Quarry Mill! It's a Quarry Mill! Ah, goodness. Yeah, and also just literally everything. Alright. Who's up for a second battle with Gilgamesh? It does feel like a little forced. It does feel a little forced to have yet another fight against Gilgamesh. But the fact that they managed to have a primal show up in it in a way that makes complete and utter sense makes it worth it. Oh my god, Hildebrands. Ahem, is that you, fuckfist? Bro, forgive me. I was around Greg's trail when I got a subterranean curiosity that demanded my immediate attention. I'll be concluding my investigation forthwith. But in the meantime, might I trouble you to entertain Greg and his primal friend in my stead? Together we will reclaim the treaty blade from that knave, fuckfist. Yes, just going ahead. I'll be along directly. Battle in the Big Keep, now accessible. Wasn't the last one like literally battle on the big bridge or something? Wasn't that literally the last one that we did for him? Yeah, it was. Battle on the big bridge. Alright. Who is ready? Who is ready to do that? Well, actually, we're missing people in our party. Who's not in our party? Artesia! Artesia. Invite to the party. Unless you don't want to be a part of this. As you might expect, one of us thanks Greg, the other one thanks Inkater. I was like, there's not 5 people in our party. Who was missing? Alright. Alright, battle the Big Keep. Get your chest to make, and it made me quit the party. Oh. Battle in the Big Keep. How many realms has he traversed, and how many rivals has he filled? Gilgamesh journeys ever onward in his unending quest for the strongest of weapons. But the road is long and lonesome, and a painted rooster, loyal and noble as the bird may be, can bring a man only so much comfort in the darkest and most trying of times. So it was that Gilgamesh turned to the heavens, pleading to be reunited with a long-lost companion. Be it by fortune or fate, his prayers were heard, and the stage for the final confrontation is set. To the victor goes the treaty blade. Well, the big bridge is the theme that plays when you fight Gilgamesh. His returning boss theme whenever he pops up throughout the series. So many like Final Fantasy series references that I just don't get because of what I do, of like me having hardly played any of them. It really does feel like 14 is meant to be an homage to so many different Final Fantasy games. And I just don't know that because I haven't played many of them. You turn to a chicken, walk into the wind things, otherwise it's a pretty simple fight. So we get turned into chickens as opposed to fighting off a shitload of chickens. I'm gonna take Greg or the chicken. I'll fight the chicken. I'll fight the chicken. I do appreciate that we can refer to them as just Greg and the chicken. No! No! DPS, curse you! Also, chicken can heal Greg, so we should kill chicken first. I will tank chicken. DPS, please. DPS, please. DPS, please. Like, but like, it'd be sick if you did though, right? Like, it'd be cool. If like, you ready to up? I swear it's always the DPS. I get the DPS Q times a long speed walk away, but still. Like, be ready for it. Like... Come on! Nah! Nah! If you know, if you know the DPS queue is long, so you, walk away, wouldn't that mean you want to be more ready for when it comes up? So you don't get kicked out and have to wait again? Oh, for fuck's sakes, come on. Come on, don't give me 3 in a row. Thank you. Jesus. So I said, we're gonna get 3 in a row. I'm gonna be mad. Me running away from battle to try and accept the queue pop. I'm sorry. Yeah, if you change classes, that happens. So the thing is, if I went into DPS queue, I just tried to do something that doesn't require me to change classes. At long last, we meet again on the battlefield. I dare say you shall come to enjoy our tussles as much as I. You, however, might not find this one so enjoyable, unless you enjoy getting pounded senseless. Ha 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 ha! That's just the Yojimbo Yo, so it came up anyways. Alright, hi everyone! Hello! Wow. Wow. Wow, no holding back. No holding back. Hey, Lucas, you know you're not a tank, right? You know you're not a tank, right? You know you're not a tank, right? Ah, jeez. Oh no, people have been chickened, I think. No. Eerie sound wave. Ah! Fire! Ah! Oh no, I'm chickened! No, I was chickened in the middle of my burst window! No! Ah! Ah! Where are the winds? Wind! Ah! No! No, I got knocked away from the wind! Oh, come on! Okay, well, I'm no longer chickened at least. Oh, wait, find me. Find me and Gator. Yeah! Yeah! Stab you! Get out of here, Gator! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna get hit by that, like, damn it. Yeah, fight on Enkidu, my ever faithful. Enkidu, are the bonds of our friendship so fragile? Oh my, sorry, headphones. Me run away? Ha! I was seeking out a more suitable spot to celebrate my inevitable victory. But enough exposition. Now we fight like men and ladies who dress like men. I've got my titties out. For Gilgamesh, it's transmogrifying time. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, what bullshit are you up to? I swear to God, I thought he was gonna go thumbs up. The mightiest warrior ever to grace Eorzea stands before you. By which I mean I, Gilgamesh! It's morphin time. Oh shit! Oh shit! He's grown multiple arms! Alright. Let's fucking go! Ah! You get no quarter from me this time. Havachi! Oh my god, he's grown multiple limbs. And that person was right, this music is cool. You have some skill, I'll give you that, but Gilgamesh has only just begun the fight! Back in. Oh wow. Avoid the checkerboard! Avoid the checkerboard of pain! I did not avoid the checkerboard of pain super great. Ah! All tied up. Back over here. You're not gonna get back over here, are you? Ugh, get out of here. Oh, I could have actually ran up. It's fine. Stop using home gang on my friends! Stop using home gang on my friends, you piece of shit! Wow. Wow, that hurts a lot. Why'd you not? Oh, why didn't you use the thing? Oh, I pressed the wrong fucking button. I pressed the wrong button to use the sacrifice. Oh, yeah, now the music kicks in. So I'll just work the dragon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, there's so much bullshit on the floor to avoid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Arms length. Although I don't even auto attacking me so many. Ah, no. Oh my, there is so much going on. There is so much happening. Oh my goodness. Wow. Now realizing I used for Rampart when he's like doing the most basic attacks. No, Rampart came in handy. Rampart came in handy because he did the big thing. The mighty Gilgamesh will not be defeated. Oh no, I'm gonna try my best to kick your ass. Oh Jesus. Put so much on the floor. Ow. Mike, these patterns. These patterns. There's so much crap everywhere. god, get away. Get away. Stop hurting me! Something truly shocking! Oh god, what's going on? Oh, it's just the box again. Ah! I hate you with this. I hate you with this as well. Yeah! Oh god, okay, it's back. Okay, cool. We'll die! Yeah, get him with the LB! Woo! Shoot him! Yeah. Burst everything, and down he goes! Enough expository banter. We got him! To think that my full complement of arms would avail me not. Look at how much shit he has. My god. He's that one boss fight from Skyward Sword. No more hijinks from Gilgamesh. You have my word. The Treaty Blade 2, I shall return. Just as soon as I remember where I hid it. Isn't it one of the ones in your hand? Anyway, I yield to your unparalleled puissance. Spare my insignificant life. I beg of you. Fine, I won't murder you. We did it! Woo! Wow. Some of those damage indicators on the ground. Wow. Wow, there was a lot of them. Wow, there was a lot of them. Wow. Enkidu! The green is not coming out, even with multiple washings. Forgot about the home game thing. Also, if you get a tether in the first stage, walk to the other person. Never, never again. Also, thank you for everyone not casting greed on Enkidu, so I got it. Because I got like a 7 on my greed anyways. So thank you for letting me have Enkidu. I shall summon Enkidu. Enkidu. Actually, I can't summon minions here, so what am I talking about? Alright. We did it! Woo! One of your party members in FF5 is Lady Pyro who pretends to be a man. So that's why now we fight like... Ah! Okay. Okay. So many references that I'm not gonna get. Again, FF14 does feel like the fan service one out of all of them. Oh, the green chicken still likes Gilgamesh. The green chicken is still your friend. Not! Ha! I lied again! Like a rug. Oh, kill me. Theme park MMO. You can take that fussy old blade for all I care. I thirst for true power, and not save the strongest of swords will suffice. Warrior of Lights, you have proven a worthy opponent, but I warn you, treasure every moment with your weapon. Don't take my dragon axe. It looks so cool. For as sure as day follows night, the hour will come when I claim it as my own. Till we meet again! Theme park MMO. It's Resident Evil 8 of MMOs. We did it! Woo! We did it! Hey, Hildibrand. What ho, fuckfist? Have you seen Greg and his oversized avian companion? Lead me to them at once, and we shall deliver the coup de grace together. I killed them. You're all good. Took a lot of they used to get Ultros and Keto and all the TT cards. Guys had to get lucky and get parties without that many people who didn't have it. Oh, it has more than just Enkidu. Makes sense. I actually the Ultros was on the other fight. Never mind. Though there are TT cards for this, so okay. Battle's already been won. That is triumphant news indeed. Clearly the lessons you have learned from me have not been for naught. And what's this you say? The treaty blade lies hidden somewhere in the nearby wood? Worry not, my ever-loyal associates, for no buried treasure will escape the keen eye of Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. And which way was the forest again? You're literally surrounded by it. You're literally surrounded by the forest. There's so much of the forest. We're just waiting for him to do it. I did the fighting. You did the looking. Hi, everyone! We're at the other end of the continent. We're at the other end of the continent. Why did you bring the prisoners all this way, too? Fuckfist, what news of the Primal and the Treaty Blade? Treaty Blade? I don't know. Primal, dead. Remarkable. I knew the Warrior of Light would emerge triumphant. Let us hope that Inspector Hildibrand enjoys similar success in finding the blade. Such design, such craftsmanship. At once bold and beautiful, yet sensitive and refined. I believe I found the inspiration for my next masterpiece. Of course they're beautiful. They're the greatest treasures of the lost Sildi. To think they were locked away in the vaults of those that destroyed our homeland and dragged our ancestors' names through the mud. And just how did you come to know of these long-lost relics? There was an ancient scroll passed down in our family, left to us by our dear grandmother. It spoke of the 4 warriors of light, their 4 relics, an incantation of untold power. If we could have wielded this magic of legend, Lee and I might have still had the last laugh. Alas, speaking the words had no effect. Only a warrior of light can wield the power, also the legend goes. Ah, what I wouldn't have given to seen it. The ultimate achievement of the greatest mages this realm has ever known. Just what sort of incantation is this? The ring casts open the doors of justice. The wise man whispers a verdict true. Azima's virtue shines down from the heavens. To complete the incantation, the warrior of light would then hold forth the treaty blade and speak, "Blade in hand, I swear unto you." The legends differ as to what happens next, but all speak of great holy radiance shining down from the heavens. Over here, friends! Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, returns with tidings most triumphant. Ta-da! He got the sword. He got the sword. Stab it into the ground. Behold! Safe in my hands, none other than the treaty blade! And the real one this time, I swear unto you. Yes, yes, just like that. I swear unto you. Then... My word, whatever is this odd tingling sensation? Ridiculous! Hildibrand isn't a warrior of light. He's just a fool who thought he could stop the lesser moon with his own bare hands. Would seem the treaty blade is just as confused as the rest of us. No, the light! Someone stop it! I won't stand to see the legendary power of our forefathers wielded by this muscle-bound buffoon. Whee! It's a rocket sword! Skyward ho! Was that incantation to be cast while the sword is pointed down? I dare say that proved to be a most useful incantation indeed. And so the light of justice that shone from the treaty blade banished the shadow, returning peace to the land. So the legend ended. I must say, I never expected to be quite literally a beam of light. Suppose it wouldn't have been much of use to us after all. A true warrior of light, I guess. Hey, so can we borrow this? There's these certain Asians that we kind of need a beam, like a blade of light to kill. And the last one cost us the life of our friend to make. So could we, like, use this to kill him off? Inspector, wait for me! Those balls, Hildy. First you almost die at your poor mother's feet, and now you fall after God's no word without giving her a goodbye kiss? Ho ho ho! It appears that a case of wanderlust has once again struck Hildibrand, as it has many a mendable man before him. Godspeed, my boy. When the day comes that you tire of mystery solving, your dear old man will be here to pass on to you the family arts. So in the end, the Sildin incantation of legend was wielded not by a warrior of light, but a gentleman of light. Well, the treaty blade is some 6 centuries old after all. Perhaps it's not quite as sharp as it used to be. Now, if Hildibrand tried to fight off Dalamwood, he probably does count. The magic that brought peace and happiness to the people of Balladia. It was every bit as beautiful as I imagined. To think I'd see it with my own eyes. It's nothing short of a dream come true. Even if it did send him flying off into the space. He bumbles and stumbles through yet another case and still he manages to make a girl's dream come true. A gentleman to the end. The bloody bastard. Oh my god. Maybe Hildibrand is one of Hydaelyn's chosen. Maybe he is. It's still fucking going. What's this? A glint in the corner of my eye? A curious sense wafting in on from winds of a far-flung land? Do I smell a case? Yes, utilize the power of it. Worry not for me, my friends. Whoever the wronged wants for Suncor, I, Hildibrand, shall be there. Till we meet again. Is he perhaps going Heavensward? Hildibrand having the echo would make sense. It does. It does make a lot of sense. Clockwork Hildibrand doesn't quite roll off the tongue. Both Minion of Inquiry and Mammoth Extraordinaire acceptable alternatives. We did it! Woohoo! Woohoo! We did it! Yeah! I'll answer the call later. We'll have a break soon. I'll call you then. Oh. Oh, here we go. End credits time. Look at them all. they're all doing the mandible. Yeah. Yeah, we did it. Hildibrand will return. Oh. Oh. Hildibrand will return. The goblin's still here. No! The phantom thief still lurks. Alright. Bye, goblin. Hey, we did it. Woohoo! We defeated Hildibrand! That was the nature of the events that happened. Yay! We did it! Woohoo! We can sign some. We got so many minions. We got so many minions. There he is. Though he is once more taken to the heavens in a selfless act of sacrifice, Inspector Hildibrand lives on in the hearts of all those whose lives he's touched with his inimitable brand of gallantry, perception, and panache. Wind him up as let him follow you as only a mandible can. And Enkidu! Legend has that Gilgamesh first found Enkidu while searching for a meal. Without the means to make a fire, he attempted to eat the fowl raw, only to find himself the victim of a furious counterattack. Impressed by the bird's tenacity, he promptly made him his pet. Ah. I see everyone posing. I see everyone posing. As only a mandible man can. There he is! There he is. Yeah. Yeah! As only a mandible man can! Head goals, let's take a break and then do a job quest or something. We'll work out something, yeah. I think Gold Saucer after the break. Gold Saucer after the break, just because I remember to go to the bathroom and I gotta call someone. Hildibrand style of humor isn't for everyone, but I'm totally into it. Oh no, I love it. I love it. I definitely like I think Hildibrand being so absurd works for a game that is as serious as this. I mean, it's not to say that there aren't like jokes or anything in the rest of the game, but like the game takes its like world building and story structure and like being grounded in what the world is. It takes it so seriously at literally every, like, even when there is humor or anything or lighthearted moments, it's always like grounded in what Eorzea is so intensely at all times that having something like Hildibrand that just says fuck it and is just full on Looney Tunes, it is really good. So I said there's only 7 minutes until the early bird bonus goes away. Oh, right. Right, okay, then we will go. Fair enough. I forgot the early bird bonus is only like an hour. Now, Hildibrand is absolutely, like, the Hildibrand stuff is fun and entertaining. It is fun and entertaining. Like, at the start, oh, I went the wrong place. Like, stop. Like I was obviously enjoying it at the start. Like the humor, I like the humor. I don't think it's the funniest thing in the world, but I definitely like really enjoyed the humor, seeing like the absurdity happen and stuff like that. I was enjoying all of that. For the first like 2 chapters that we did, I wasn't super sold on the story of it. Like it was like the story at the start kind of just seems kind of like, oh, you're just chasing a thief and stuff like that. For like the first couple sections. So the story stuff wasn't like a big like thing at the start, but like everything in this game, any of that stuff is build up for payoff for later, right? Like that's what it always is. Like for the amount of absurdity that happens there, and like the whole idea that you're just chasing a thief who's stealing a bunch of stuff, the payoff for the story at the end is really fucking sick. The payoff at the end is really good. Like, the payoff of what the final Hildibrand's case is, like, the final chapter there is... What the fuck is that cactuar? The payoff of what it is makes all of the stuff going up to there feel like it was worthwhile. Like, where it's just, oh, like, all of these cases, like... I mean, obviously, like, the story goes into, like, the grounded world building of the rest of the game, like... Which is just, like, which is really fun in and of itself and stuff like that. It's like, the payoff... Triple bonus, triple consolation, because of course it is. The payoff is really good for what it ends up being, for all of the build-up, and the characters are fun as hell as well, right? Where's my thing? I'm trying to find my thing that gives me there it is. Triple 4th place? You lucky son of a bitch. You lucky son of a bitch. 264A. Yeah, no, it's very good. It's very good. I very much am a big fan of the Hildibrand stuff. Do I think it's like the best story sequences in the game so far? No. Because I would still say, like, obviously with just like the stuff that I'm personally a fan of, like obviously 2.x I think beats it out in terms of like what the Uldar storyline of that is. The primal aspects of it do lean a bit into like the monster, like fighting off all the primals in across the 2.x patches does lean a little bit into the monster of the week formula that like 2.0 also has, but it does do even those better, of having like better conversations about like the implications of it and stuff like that. Of like Y'shtola talking with like Melwib about like the consequences, everything like that. How it ties into like the expanding story that goes into the end of 2.x and stuff like that. Like I would still say I prefer the story of 2.x over Hildibrand's, but Hildibrand's like the second best story since then. Like Hildibrand beats like Rogue's Guild, and I think that's pretty clear. Like Hildibrand's like the second best storyline that we've had in the game so far. I still think the Uldar, like everything that builds up for Uldar until like the end of 2.55 is better. But obviously that's like a big MSQ moment that has like this like absurd like thing at the end that like is this like ground shattering thing that literally sets up why you need to literally fucking flee to another part of the planet by the end of it. So obviously that's gonna be like a big deal, right? But it's very good. It's very good. It's very good. I very much enjoy the Hildibrand stuff. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Anyway, I'm gonna take my break now because I desperately need to pay. I need to call people who have called me. And I'll grab a sandwich and stuff like that. So I will be back. Oh yeah, gotta charge the earbuds while I'm doing this. So I will be back, and I'll see you all shortly. I gotta hand in the next part of the relic quest at the very least, so I can start the grind for the next part afterwards. Beyond that, we'll see what we're doing. But anyway, I shall be back. I am back. I am back. I'm gonna be doing things later, so we have to end the stream in roughly 3.5 hours. So whatever we decide to do, we've got 3.5 hours to do it in. So I'm thinking, hand in the relic thing now, and then we do, say, one job quest. Like, not one job quest, like one of the 30 to 50 ones. Roughly 3 minutes. Yeah, I've got 3 minutes left of the stream. I mean, I don't know how long the job stuff will take, but... Yeah, relic first, definitely, to make sure I can grind it next week, yeah. Definitely. Something that I realize I need to do for all of you watching the stream while I'm on my break, I need to learn a macro for music to play music in game for it. I mean, right now you got gold saucer music on, but still. Need to play some kind of tune, some kind of theme. So here's the important question. What job? I might actually debate it because this headache is pounding in both through the trials. I know every single AR duty. Hey, we did them all. Woo! But that's fair. That's fair. Headaches fucking suck. Hope you feel better soon. Understandable. But which job? No clue how music macros work? Don't you? You literally play music. You literally play music for us. Fine. Do you not use a macro for that? What? Do you actually fiddle with the controller to get that? What the fuck? Talking about wanting to get heat blast from Machinist, maybe that one, Ninja. Actually, that raises a question for Machinist. And the Heavensward jobs just in general. For the Heavensward jobs, do they have a storyline that goes from 30 to 50 and then ends? And then there's another storyline from 50 to 60? Or do the Heavensward job just have a storyline that goes from 30 to 60? Actually, I have no idea. I use controller, you can tell by how much I fuck up during faster songs. The fact that you do it with a controller at all is mind-blowing to me. Holy shit. Holy shit. I've looked at that controller and I don't fucking understand it in any capacity. I was just putting MIDI files into a program and it pops out your macro. If I was going to do anything like that, that's what I'd use. That's what I'd do. I need pirate-themed MIDIs. I need Sea Shanty 2. I need Gangplank Galleon. I need that shit. They have a 30-50 tutorial, then 50 to 60. Pretty sure they are somewhat standalone. Storyline has a climax of 50. It's also a reasonable breakpoint. Then continues another storyline to have after at 60. Oh, okay. Okay. Fall into videos that do songs like a rhythm game. That's mind-blowing to me that you're able to do that. Well, if that's the case, then I vote Machinist because I want Heat Blast. If that's the case, I'm voting Machinist for Heat Blast. And then if we have time, we can do one of the other ones. I like rhythm games. I like rhythm games. Okay, I like Rhythm Heaven. So, I don't know about beyond that. Yeah. But still, that is wild to me that you're able to do that. Anyway, I gotta change over to Paladin. Because in the time since we last stream, I got all my Atmas. The 30-15 for Machinist and Dark Knight are all in AR and presumably Astro. Which is interesting considering you get it there. I got all 12 of my Atmas since the last stream. And by since the last stream, I mean literally the same day as that stream ended. I got all of these in the same day. Most areas that I went to, I got an Atma within 2 or 3 fates. 50 quests won't wrap up things perfectly nice and neat like it does for AR, but still logical pause. Okay. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then before we start anything that is 50 to 60, we'll finish everything that goes up to 50, which includes like the those ones. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the idea that I want to do going forward anyways, and would probably make the most sense, is to like, for each expansion, like, before we finish Heavensward, make sure every job quest is done up to 60 for everything before we finish and stuff like that. But yeah, if they break even at 50, well, not even, but like if they have a distinct break for the Heavensward jobs at 50, then yeah, get everything to 50 before anything starts 50 to 60, which works out quite nice for us. Works out quite nice for us. I'll put my headphones back in. Hopefully get enough battery. They won't. Well, they won't. Why is this my... Oh, I was about to say, why is this my hat? I thought I had the other hat on. No, that's the correct one. It is indeed the correct hat. So as a question, with what they've said at the end there and how that ended and everything, you're allowed to freely answer this one. You're allowed to freely answer this one because I'm pretty confident in it now. Do we get Hildibrand things every expansion? Is every, like, post-game patch stuff introduced, like, that stuff for each thing? Is that how it goes? Because I know I've asked before whether we get storyline quests that are, like, per patch things, like we did with Hildibrand, and people have said that that does exist. So does that exist for all of them? Things how other expansion jobs work too. A storyline for the catch-up levels and a storyline for the actual levels. Then yeah, for those jobs we'll like start with like when we get to those expansions. Every expansion except Shadowbringers, so Heavensward was added late, so it's shorter. Okay. Except Shadowbringers, interesting. They just skipped it. So I vote in the future. I vote in the future for Hildibrands. Before we start doing the patch quests, we'll do like Hildibrand as a group of quests, because obviously there's all of the post game to catch up on. So I think the post game from now on we should start like post game is one chapter of Hildibrands and then other stuff to like start our post game adventure. And then after we finish Hildibrands, then we can start like doing our breaks of just like we do like X.1, X.2, X.3 and all that stuff, and then break that up with like raid series, alliance raid series, etc. and stuff like that. I think that should work in the future. Just trying to think of ways of just like what has worked, what hasn't worked as well for everything that we've been doing for trying to pace out our Reborn content, and just thinking of ways to like get it paced better in the future so we don't spend a bunch of time in expansions in the future. Oh my god, it's Giant Bear! Giant Bear! Hello. So just so we don't spend a bunch of time in future expansions trying to do this kind of catch up. The Shadowbringers that have admitted they didn't have any ideas and they didn't want to force it, so they just let it rest for expansion. Was the recent major patch that actually add the first patch of Endwalk Hildibrand quest. Ah, okay. I appreciate that they were just like, we didn't want to force it, so we didn't do it. I appreciate that. I appreciate that they're just like, yeah, that makes sense. We don't want to force it and we don't have ideas for it, so we're just not gonna do it. Alright. So, I believe we go into Relic Weapon Zenith Enhancement. We have names to separate them in New Game Plus. The Walker ones are called Somehow Further Hildibrand Adventures. Through the power of Atma, I shall imbue your relic with such might that is never known. Lend me the object you wish enhanced, and I shall see the deed done. Alright, Katana Zenith and Holy Shield Zenith. Where's the relic? Oh, because I have it equipped. Because I have it equipped. There we go. There we go. Enhance these ones. Shove the Atma in there. 12 unique varieties of Atma. You have done well. You've done well, my dear adventurer. Pray leave the rest to me. I require but a moment. Make my weapons. Ayo! It is done. True to my theory, the souls housed within the Atma have merged with your blade and shield. Take them up once more, adventurer, and savor the newfound power that courses through them. Your relic Zeniths have been reborn through the power of Atma. Wish to have another relic weapon Zenith enhanced? You may do so by repeating the process of obtaining 12 unique pieces of Atma, then presenting the objects to Jalzan. Woohoo! We did it! Hell yeah! Okay, so this is what I need to do. I need to do this, and I need to make a new gear set that is relic. That's what I need. I need a relic set. So I can change between the what I need at a whim. There we go. And we can assign this to a hotbar. It'll go amidst all of these ones that I have over here. Doesn't expand your weapons a different color. Congrats! See, the thing is, the reason that I'm doing all of this for the replicas, this is the shield that I want. We're at the level of shield that I want. Because past this, from my understanding, is this same shield, but it glows more and more and more as it continues. And then the final level is when it changes shape to what we saw before, which was the extra as hell one. The sword I don't particularly care for. I've seen other swords that I want. But this is the shield. This is the shield, which I like the look of. I don't have paladin wings yet. I don't have paladin wings yet. Or do I? I don't have paladin wings yet. But yeah, doing all of this to get this shield. Which we need to finish this to make it a replica. Trial of the Braves! Jelzana's a man with grand plans for your relic weapon. Ah, my stealth assistant. I trust you enjoying your Atma-infused relic? Now, while your newfound might may indeed be impressive, what if I were to tell you that your weapon may grow even mightier still? My research leads me to believe that this is a distinct possibility. As before, if you would agree to be my subject, I shall promise that you will not be worse for your part. What say you? Oh, I'll give it a shot. Everyone's favorite step. I thought the Atma was the bad one. I knew I could count on you, my friend. Listen then to the theory I have recently formed. Legend tells that when the sword lies upon the brink of destruction, brave souls who bear the light shall arise to banish the darkness. These heroes are known by a myriad of names, but in my native Razat Han, they are called the Zodiac Braves. My neck. Zodiac Braves was said to wield arms of unparalleled might that shone with the radiance of 1,000 stars. My ultimate objective, dear adventurer, is no less than the recreation of these legendary arms. Thyvnarian tradition holds that the Zodiac Braves gathered light to their weapons by vanquishing formidable foes. It is my theory that these heroes were in fact absorbing souls. And now, through the use of Atma, your weapon has been transformed into something with the self-same ability, and it exists as a vessel for souls. At present, however, this vessel holds but a small fraction of its capacity. If your weapon is to realize its full potential, you must have it drink deep in the soul of slain foes. Of course, not every soul is created equal, and so it follows that not all creatures will serve our purpose. Indeed, the Zodiac Braves themselves were very particular as which foes they chose to vanquish. In the interest of efficiency, you would do well to seek out adversaries of like nature. For this, you might refer to the Trial of the Braves, a collection of sacred texts that tell of the hero's deeds. The books are common enough in Razat Han, but having recently formed my theory, did not think to bring them with me, alas. Though with trade flourishing between our lands, mayhap there is a local merchant dealing in imported wares who has them in stock. Rowena. Of course it's Rowena. Of course it's Rowena. Rowena, I need my weapon to be better. Help me. Do it. You coward. Only we knew a merchant who loved fucked up bullshit. No, wait a minute. We do know a merchant who loves some fucked up bullshit. Rowena, you trust that I didn't do a bunch of murder, right? I mean, outside of the people who deserved it. Hi, Rowena. Eh? Thyvnarian literature on heroes who wield dazzling weapons? And it's called The Trial of the Braves. Oh, my neck is so bad. It might be as I got something that what fits your description. Gilgamesh is the one who deals in tomes and like. You'll find her near the north gate at the top. She's the one over here, right? I've walked a very stupid way to get to her. Oh no, Lorena was the. I was about to say, is this the person who did the extreme stuff? No, that's Lorena. But Jasana is here. Gijasana. Gijasana. However you want to pronounce it. You got some books? Trial of the Braves? Well, yes, we happen to have the tomes. Why would anyone be interested in moldy old things like... Oh, what I meant to say was, they're extremely rare and you aren't like to find them anywhere else in Eorzea. Picnic Area of Doom. 9 books comprise the set, and each alone is worth a small fortune. But I like you, adventurer, so I'm willing to offer them at a discount. For a bargain price of 100 Allegon Tomestone of Poetics, you can be the proud owner of a piece of history. A book from the sacred Trials of the Braves. Make no mistake, anywhere else you'd easily pay twice that. When you're keen to make the exchange, just let me know. By defeating all the foes listed within a book of the Trial of the Braves, your relic weapon armor will gain in attributes. Saga... Trial of the Braves commence... okay, there's a lot of words there. Distinct sets of Trial of the Braves exist for each relic. A set is comprised of 9 books, which only 4 are available for exchange at first. A Paladin set comprises 7 books for Katana and 2 for the Holy Shield. Only 6 of these are available for exchange at the start. Each book can be purchased from Gijasana. Please note, however, that you can only possess 1 at any given time. Back when these were new, these books did did need you to use your modern terms, but now thankfully this is poetics. Because the bottom ones are like way harder to get and like rarity and stuff like that. You must complete all the objectives in a book before you may obtain another. Alternatively, you may dispose of it by seeking Gijasana or via the key items menu. May your relic drink deep in the souls of your enemies. One at a time, everyone's favorite. Also, that cutscene hung there for a long time. Gijasana seems particularly stacked for a cat girl. I feel like for Gijasana, they set the breast slider to 100 for her. I mean, like, all of the girls in this game usually have fairly large boobs. This game is horny as hell, but I feel like even for a cat girl, hers is set to 100. Or maybe it's just the top that she's wearing that has 0 hanging material anywhere and it's just perfectly shaped. Maybe it's just that. But wow. Trial of the Braves is a collection of sacred text spanning Bioraptor. Doing that, you can exchange it for that. Appears in the key things. Vanquishing all of them, your relic will undergo evolution. Upon filled objectives, sold in our books, your weapon will be ready to complete in its evolution, become a relic weapon animus. And you can only hold one book at a time. Okay. Let's read a book, shall we? Alright. So you can take advantage of my special offer. Which book from the Trial of the Braves would you like to purchase? Sword. Okay. Fire, raises strength, vitality, direct hit rate, and tenacity. Oh, like, okay, so it affects all of these things. Okay. I'll start with the Book of Fire, because, well, my name is Fire, so I'll do that one. Book of Skyfire 1. I will do that. The Book of Your Heart's Desire. I have no doubt it will provide endless hours of entertainment. Have there been 100 Allegon Tombstone poetics better spent? I think not. Doesn't really matter which one you start with. Yeah, like, you can't choose what the stats will be. You do them all eventually. Then a book by the Trial of the Braves. And then we do go into the key items menu, which thankfully is now on this hotbar, which I set to my hotbar for the hunt. But now we have it for this. Book of Skyfire. How many books are there? How many books are there? 9 or so? So, 3 Daring Harriers, 3 Shoalspine Sargons, 4 of the Hopshala Vermarchabulas, Basilisks. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's not that many, really. Wait. Oh. Oh, there's also Dungeons and Fates and Leaves. 10 enemies, 3 dungeons, 3 fates, and 3 leaves per book, and there are 9 books. And fates? You have to wait for fates to appear. This is a lot. And there's 9 books. The books suck? Yeah! The books seem to be ours! What? God, I have to do dungeons as paladin. Well, actually, I was about to say that's an issue. Actually, it's not an issue, because I did all the job quests. I had to do that for this. So I have all the skills. So doing paladin dungeons ain't that bad. This one I'm worried about, because it's like an endgame one, and I don't know, I'm not as familiar with them, so tanking is out there. And you can only hold 1 book at a time. Thought you were done with the base tribe areas? Nope. Out of all of these ones, the one that scares me the most is the Fates. Because the Fates are on a timer. Like, the Fates are just random. This is potentially the worst step of any relic weapon from any expansion. Potentially? It could get worse. Like, the Atma is random, so that's a bit frustrating. At least for this, you just go and do the thing and you know you're doing the thing. So, like, you go do it and you know it does that, right? You know that you're doing it. Except for the Fates! The Fates are even more random than Atma, I think. Because you just gotta wait until the Fate appears. The Fates are the one that scare me the most in this. Just waiting for it to... I want to go do all those blue quests for leaves finally. Yeah, I guess I now I want to do all of the leaves because you know completion and shit like that. But now I actually have to do all of them. Now I actually have to do all of them. So I'll see you halfway through Stormblood when I get around to finishing the books. I'll see you halfway through Stormblood when we get around to finishing the books. My god. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. Okay. And it's to get it to the next step when I'm already at the step that I like the look of. There's some GCs, GC lives, not regular lives. Gotta remember which is which and from who. Do I have to change my grand company during this process to do the other ones? Do I have to change my grand company for any of this? Because if I have to do that, then I'm fucked. Because if you change your grand company, you lose progress. And I've, like, spent a long-ass time getting progress on that. Just an NPC gives them out. You can do, okay. Oh, okay, you just get extra of the matches. Okay. Phew, okay. At least there's that. At least there's that. Okay, well, I will see you in a couple years when I finish the books. I'll see you in a couple years when I finish the books. I can't even guarantee that, like, if I just do enough per week that I'll get the books done, because, again, there's the random element of fates, and they could just not show up when you're playing. So that'll take some time. Anyway, I'm gonna learn how to do Heat Blast. You lose no progress in your current GC when you transfer over. I swear I read something that you lose something. I swear you lost, like, either rank or your squadron or something when you changed over. I swear I read something somewhere that said that. Or there's something that he's lost. No! The poor sound. Poor sound of the doggo. Yeah, to start over in the new GC, but you go back to the old one, you retain your progress there. Oh, okay, okay. Thank God. Okay. Okay. I was getting scared. Do we start our next job quest for, Gunny McShoot in, Ishgard? I can literally look here, can't I? Yes, it is, yeah. Alright. Buttons are hard. There we go. The Ishgard! Oh, yeah, I thought certain things were lost in the progress of doing that. Okay. Hey, someone else doing the Paladin one. Nice. Nice. Squadron retain, Squadron retains from the DTC. Once you reach, rank, you can use them anyhow. Okay, well that makes life a lot easier, because all of my squadron is level 60 at this point. Like, they're all max level, so thank God I don't have to do that. Okay, they go with you. Okay, sick. Because again, my squadron's max level now. They're all 60, so I'm glad I have to re-level them up, because that takes a long-ass time to do. Morgan, who are you? Oh. Oh. There's people around here who have quests for disciples and stuff. Oh, you're a leave. You're a leave. Okay. It's like, who are these people over here that have other Ishgard quests? It's the new crafting thing. Is this the crafting thing that sucks? I remember someone saying, I think it was Densha saying that people hated Heavensward crafting. Has that been removed, or is that you can just ignore if it sucks? One day I'll catch up on crafting jobs. It's taken me long enough to get all of my other jobs caught up, which I'm still not. So, you know. Hey, blast, finally. Stefanivian would like to invite you on an expedition to Lanusha. Greetings, Fuckfist! Have you become practiced at defeating foes from a distance? With the range of our weapons, even Skyborn dragons learn to respect the threat posed by a trained Markinist. Crafting as it was no longer a thing, no worry about that. Okay. Despite the proven efficacy of our cannons and ballistas, however, many knights of Ishgard continue to eschew firearms and favor the spear and sword. Ah, the creaking change of tradition. Hark! The very creaking I spoke of draws near. Oh, hello. Noble knight. Ugh, stifling heat and sulphurous stench. I can scarcely breathe. And worse, I can scarcely bear the sight of mine own son garbed in such filthy garments. Why must she persist in this infatuation with smithing of all things? Do what I want, Dad. 'Tis called machinistry, Father. And you need not come at me if the air in the workshop so offends you. Would that be I could shed this onerous duty, but as a manufacturing chief, I must need supervise its operations. You're the chief! Why are you saying it's bad if you're the chief of it? Stop calling me creaking, son. No. Supervise. Fairly visible once in a moon. And relegatory management tasks are from love. And what of it? Smithing is a commoner's profession. Even as overseer is the role of a noble. As one of the 4 founders of Ishgard, House Helionar enjoys a privileged position. But misfortune has waged a constant war of attrition on our forces, and our claim to that position grows weak. Thus we must attend to our duties with uncommon zeal, even duties as common as this one. We shall not suffer this predicament forever. Though, my son, you reclaim the honor of our family with spear in hand. You must needs become a knight of skill non-parallel, and bear our flag on the field of battle. Father, the face of war changes each passing day. Soon will come a time when machinists shall form the bulk of our armies. Should you cling to these stagnant ideas of yours, you will be swept over by the wave that carries us forward. I tire of your flights of fancy, Stephanivian. Without success to back them, your arguments ring as empty as my treasure room. The Holy See has announced a tourney. You will best serve your house by returning to the practice field, and thence claiming victory in the melee. What if I shot everyone? I regret that you're the subject to our squabbles, but Father's attitude is sadly representative of the greater part of Ishgard's populace. The heads may as well be from the stone of the city walls. I have, however, designed a weapon of such brilliance that the light of its potential will penetrate even the densest mind. Rosthenthal and Joy will accompany me to Rengacha to gather materials for the prototype. Why don't you join us? Practicing your marksmanship in Ishgard will only invite suspicion and ridicule. This is the perfect opportunity to recite further tutelage from Rosthenthal. They might also train under the warm rays of Lenosha's son is simply a fortuitous boon. Look, we're actually doing Heavensward and Heavensward Strain. I know it's fucked up, right? It's kind of disgusting and gross. Kinda not a fan. Kinda not a fan. Ew. Ew. Menus. Menus! I couldn't remember which part of Lenosha had Rengacha. It's east. I always think of East Lenosha as the beach side. I keep forgetting that this little, like, water forest is part of it. Well, that's... Oh, it's one of these things. I was about to say, what the fuck happened in the sky just there? It's that thing. It's that thing. Coral! That kills people, Coral! Terrible joke. Terrible. Terrible. Awful. Terrible. Fucking trash. Hello! Hey, Rosthenthal! Rosthenthal? You have a hard name to pronounce. Got yourself dragged out here as well, did you? Boss said we needed some Magitech part and just, started to open me big gob about this Garlean wreck in the gully. Hey, it came up in a story thing. So in Rusted here for 5 years now. So any useful bits of bobs were likely stripped out long ago. But since the trailer's bloody way, might as well see how far you're coming and you're shooting. Go say hello to the other two. Keep them safe while they concentrate on their scrounging. I mean, shit's glowing in there. I mean, I think that's most of the mushrooms on there, and the flowers around here more than anything, but still. Hello. Oh, you came, splendid. Though I'm afraid the rewards have yet to meet the risk of this monster-infested crushite. Speaking of monsters, oh no! Midges! Bang! I should be doing more damage. My gun is level 50. I have poetics. I have poetics on me. I should be doing more damage. Alright. Hey, Joy. Hello. Practicing your marksmanship, are ya? Maybe I'll have half a moment's space to look for this part while you watch me back. Ugh, not again. Take care of that, would you, fuck this? Oh, no, more midges! Spread shot time! Spread shot time! Oh no, I accidentally angered the Gogu! Spread shot time! Get out of here! Get wrecked, shit. By the way, you like my pirate shirt? I don't remember how I got this, but I have a pirate shirt. It's the same as the ninja one, just it's colored red and white. It suits machinists. It definitely shoots the machinist role, but it's the same design of shirt as another one, so I can't use it for a long-term glam for it. I'll be honest, I don't really have a long-term glam plan for Machinist yet. Machinist. I still don't know which one is accurate. You've been working at those shots, haven't you, lass? I say you're good and ready to. Bloody hell, that's a big one. You're up, fuckfist. Oh no, it's a Gobu. It's a Gobu. What if I did? What if I just one-shot it? That actually did one-shot it. Ah, we found it on the Gobu. We found it on the Gobu. I know, swarm less. Start the group shots. Now was it just me eyes playing tricks, or did something other than guts drop out of that thing's belly? I've got a gyroscope. Looks a bit of machinery. Boss, I have a better idea than me. I found a Magiset gyroscope number 41. Is this what you need, bud? Confounded all this way and not to show for it. Aside from the obvious improvements in marksmanship, of course. What's that you have there? Several metal rings hinged together to spin and rotate independently of one another. What this fantastic creation could be a use of is beyond you. You're too stupid to know how a gyroscope works. Just have one steampunk chimney sweep one. Not sure if I'm much better fitting one for Machinist for a while. So I don't know if it was Machinist or Machinist. I mean, obviously the piratey thing, like, I'm basically wearing the same top that he's wearing. But again, it's my ninja one, so I don't want to change it. Because my ninja one looks good. And I'm picky enough that I can't have the same gear on 2 different jobs for a glam. Unless it's like a temporary thing. And this built out alongside the creatures in it, you say? Extraordinary. By the Fury, do you know what this is? You found the very component I was searching for. I'm just that lucky. It's wonderful, me lordship. Our fortunes took a turn for the better the moment you walk through the workshop doors, fuckfist. Find a rare Magitark in a beast belly and fortune. That's bloody sorcery. Also, I think if I didn't see you shoot the damn thing with my answered eyes. Nice work there, by the way, fuckfist. Can already hear the whirring of my invention come to life. Come, we must return to the manufactory at once. You know, I think the 30 to 50 ones are generally pretty quick. We might be able to get multiple of them done. We said we'd get Machinist done. We might be able to get multiple done, because they're relatively fast-paced. I mean, I know there's still several here, but... And I feel like I keep saying, oh, this won't be as long as before. Every single time something happens. And then it always ends up taking longer than I predict it will, based on the very start of it. But still, though. Like, once they're all caught up to... Once every job quest is caught up to 50, then the idea is just whatever I unlock in between streams for job quests, we just do that in the next one. So it'll be like maybe 3 different jobs in 1 quest each, which will take like an hour to do that. That truly was a stroke of luck, fuckers. With that wretchedly rare gyroscope in hand, it will only be a matter of time till I have a working prototype. Save twiddling your thumbs until its completion, however. You shall have your hands full mastering a new skill. Rosenthal bade me pass it on to you. The particulars Heat Blast. Finally, I get Heat Blast. Overcharge is actually useful now. Let's go. Overcharge actually has a function now. Yeah. Yeah. Heat Blast. Heat Blast. Literally the skill that feels like the core of machinistry. Rook before you reap. And now I get the turret. Stephen, if you don't seem to be excited to chase him. Oh, hey, fuck this, splendid! You're right at the very moment I complete my newest machinist marvel. Well, within the very hour, at least. It's unfortunate that many-ish Guardians cannot appreciate the practicality of my work. People such as my father, for instance. When do we get Giga Jawbreaker? I know Giga Jawbreaker is for this. But I don't know when we get that. I don't know if it's part of this or whether it's like a higher level thing. Ugh, is there no they can be done with this dreadful odor? Stephanivia, my son, the days of shunning your nightly training have come to an end. Never should I have allowed you to set foot inside this workshop. Had I but known that the curiosity you displayed as a boy would develop into this all-consuming distraction. So you came to say, Father? I'm well aware of your distaste for... Nay, Stephanivian, there is more. House Dismail has sounded a call to arms, and House Helionar is bound to answer. As you well know, however, our companies are light on lances. If we are to avoid dishonoring our name, every able soldier, my own son included, must take up spear and sword and march to battle. I have not the disposition for charging into enemy ranks, Father. I do not raise a coward! Continue our next words carefully, boy. As a manufacturer chief, I hold the authority to expel anyone from this workshop. On Parchment mayhap, there's only one chief we answer to. For the rest of them, they're not gonna listen. I understand that our ranks have grown thin. Thus our house is in dire need of support my machinist will bring. Challenging the minds of dragons for spear and sword is the work of seasoned heroes. Warriors possessed of unflagging stamina and robust physique. Equipped with a firearm, however, even the scrawniest commoner could engage those same skeleton demons from afar. Think of it, father. If the masses were trained in the machinist profession, the casualties of Fang and Claw would be considerably diminished. Machinist companies will soon form the backbone of our defense, and as the master of the manufactory, the accolades will belong to House Helionar. Train the masses? Foolish boy. No lowborn army can ever replace a contingent of disciplined knights. You dare think that the riffraff are worthy of anything in this world? Why, I'd kill them myself if I didn't want to, like, lord myself over them. This time, my lord, Svara is expected to spend upon our defenses within the hour. Svara? You mean to engage that great brute with naught but our knights? What would you have me do? Dragonfly straight as an arrow for our very own Skyfire locks. Should we let them be destroyed? The price will be steep in both coin and honor. Father, you must allow me to play my machinist. Once you witness them in battle, even you'll be able to unable to deny their effectiveness. Do as you will, Stephen. As matters stand, I will not turn away a lame chocobo offered to defend our holdings. Be certain to assemble your forces at the locks as Svara arrives. Oh dear, I fear I have allowed my passions to impair my better judgment. For my budding machinist, only you seem during combat. 'Tis you then that I would trust the use of my prototype device. The Rook, as I've taken to calling it, is an auto turret, a type of machinist weapon that fights on its own. Do you recall Rostenthal's explanation of the Aethero Transformer? That contraption at your waist will convert your body's ether into the lightning-expected energy required to power the turret. So we need to activate the weapon, and will supplement your own attacks. Svara has plagued House Helionar for long years. Should you employ the root to good effect, then we may rid ourselves of both deadly enemy and my father's antiquated notions in one fell swoop. Battery time. Use your own lifeblood to fund a turret. Cost 50. Duration increases as battery does that. Okay. Okay. So you can deploy it at 50, but the bigger battery gauge you have, the longer it will last for. Okay. Trust with you is latest creation. The auto turret. Hell yeah. Is that the entirety? Is this 45 or is that still? That's still 40. Okay. Zero in the logs. Definivian is once more irked by Rostenthal's absence. Oh, there's a hate gauge expanded from there. Well, fuck this, we're as ready as can be. All except our wayward instructor. Would you be so kind as to locate Rostenthal, inform of the urgency of our situation? Imagine he's loitering in Foundation somewhere, making his unhurried way to the workshop. Oh god. Battery gauge. Cumulates and certain actions are performed. That's the placement of Recruiter Turret, which will attack your target. It also allows the deployment of Automaton Queen at level 80. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, if I go to... No. If I go to character... HUD layout. If I go to HUD layout. The heat gauge is the whole thing, isn't it? Fuck. Okay. How does the heat gauge look if I do... significantly worse. Got it. So much worse. Okay. Okay. So how the fuck do I do this? That'll do. That'll do. I will say the editing of simple mode HUDs leaves something to be desired. Do you like how unlike other skills where it's just skill mastery for when it upgrades? The for the root to Queen it's called promotion. Oh, if I go into oh, is that what it's in the job gauge thing? Or is that one of the traits? Promotion! There it is, yeah. Promotion. I do appreciate how the law from machinistry is working, where it's just these are the troubles that a brand new job has to go through, especially when it's in a place like fucking this. Hello. Oh, you found someone here? Oh yeah, you also have an axe on you. I forgot about that. Ah, fuck this. Look at this scrag I call creeping around near the workshop. Up to no bloody good, I reckon. So I sat him down for a friendly chat. We gotta go shoot a dragon or something? A dragon attack! And the boss needs everyone on deck, does he? I'll be right there. Just as soon as I'm done bringing some answers from this ugly sod. You know, when there's one right, there's always a dozen more. Might be best if you take a quick look around yourself. Deal with any troublemakers before you head back. You don't need to murder anyone, mind. The noise from a girl's around ought to scare him off. Real dope red axe. I like your axe. Can I have your axe? It looks cool as hell. Rosenthal isn't actually a machinist, is he? Rosenthal isn't a machinist. He's a musketeer, right? Because he doesn't have the Aethero transformer on him. He just is one of the trainers because he's, like, really good at aiming with the gun. So he's able to, like, teach others how to use the gun better. There's one, like, a flame water to do it. Oi! Oh, that's 7 L's! You're gonna take it off a toe! Yeah, Rostenthal's a new pup, ain't you? The trouble you're looking for, then look no further than that backstab and Lemons and Kerr. Are you a racist? What am I talking about? I'm in Ishgard. Of course they are! I could also just say I'm in Eorzea. I could also just say I'm in Eorzea. Ow. Ow, my leg! Wait, I have Peloton. What am I doing? I have Peloton. Right. I can get around slightly faster. Shoot him with a railgun. Not exactly the same, but similar. Like, oi, fuckhead! It's desk pop, that's what it is. For the safety of Ishgar's citizens, Scarskill manufacturing must needs be shut down. Oi, dickhead! How uncouth! But I suppose I expect no less from one of Rostenthal's underlings. You learned it from the vicious brute himself. Heed my words. Scarskill manufacturing plays haven to villains. For the safety of Ishgar's citizens, it must needs be shut down. Their rugged instructor posted as a former commodore of the Knights of the Barracuda. This is a lie. In truth, he's a bloodthirsty pirate who murdered his entire crew. He's a man with gun, a very coveted position in himself. I do appreciate that for this. I'm just... God. You know, for someone who's meant to be, like, suspected of murder and regicide and is, like, using the city as a safe haven to escape from being, like, executed and shit like that. I'm causing a lot of riffraff in the streets. I'm just shooting people with guns out of fucking nowhere. I murdered, like, a ton of guards. God damn it. You ain't going nowhere. So what the fuck are you up to, dickhead? Oh, nice. Something that I put up for sale sold for 133 gil. You ain't seen the last of me. What the fuck happened? I mean, thanks. My name's Celestial. One of your fellow machinists, if you didn't know. Well, I can tell by your gob. I was making preparations for our fight with Svaro when that thug ambushed me. Don't bother chasing him. That he knows more than what he was paid to do. But he did make it damn clear that someone out there has a grudge against our workshop. Anyway, I'll head back to me duties. We ain't never fought in a proper battle, let alone a monster like Svara. We'll need all the advantages we can get. Crack my knees. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's some good knee cracking right there. Ooh. Ooh. Fucking sexy. I thought for the longest time that the only way I could crack my knees was to lie down on my back to crack my knees, because I knew a technique of how to do it while lying on my back. And I still can't do it properly while standing up. If I crack my knees while standing up, it's by pure accident. But I at least now know how I can do it while sitting down, which makes me very happy. So I have very specific ways of the ways I can crack my body. Like you can see with doing my fingers there, I have to do it in different ways. And then this one, I've now learned I can do this one by pushing it this way, but it only works like maybe 20% of the time. So. Is everything alright? Rosenthal tells me there are villains afoot, making trouble for the workshop. Yeah, they're harassing people and it's awful. Intimidating my machinists, were they? Setting fires and spreading rumors. Joy too has overheard vile slander intended to defame our master of marksmanship. He took every care to choose the right employee, me lordship. We could do a lot worse than a former commodore of Limbs and Lemons' Barracudas. And now Harvey Ishgard thinks he's lying, that he's a convict of terrible crimes. People probably think that about me too, honestly. But someone seeks to harm the manufacturer standing with these attacks from our instructor's character. I am sorry, Rosenthal. Your association with the machinist has brought you naught but ridicule and insult. But I don't blame myself, boss. After all, more than half of that stuff's probably true. The last guy your range is so good you can snipe him from the lower exit at the end. Stream crashes, reloads, fire screams. Oh fuck it! Scream crashes again. The only important part of the stream that you'll see is me screaming fuck it at people. Aye, I was the Commodore of the Cooters. Right until I got kicked out on me ass making a bloody mess of things. That's why you found me in Camp Overlook. I was there to visit one of my old underlings. Of course, you know, take an axe to take another axe to the face where he talked to me. I mean, mistakes caused some more than others. Then no bastard in Lenosha called me friend. He was serious rival must have learned about me tarnished past. Because they offered a fortune for me to accept the job as your master of marksmanship. I suppose they thought the workshop would be ruined once the truth behind the charm and reputation became common knowledge. But as it turns out, I don't take kindly being some faceless bastard's puppet. So I took that coin, and yours, made for the ills. I had no intention of fulfilling my contracts, until the adventurer near went and got me fired up about teaching the truth. That said, there ain't naught in me agreement that says I gotta fight bleeding dragons. And me students will give a better show without me there growling over their shoulders any road. Though his support will be missed, Frostenthalers may have corrected his assumption. Our demonstration will be all the more impressive for his absence. Let us check our weapons one last time and assemble its Skyfire locks. What if I speak to him here? This shall be the machinist's first engagement. We need every finger on the trigger. See to your task. Ah, there's Skyfire locks. I wasn't sure where it was. Obviously somewhere in Corpus, but... Wait, so what is Skyfire locks? Is Skyfire locks just all that shit that's like underground in the middle of this hill? Is that what Skyfire locks is? That's kind of where it is. Huh, well there you go. It is that. It is indeed exactly that. Did not realize that these were like actually had a proper name to them. All this shit in the middle here. Alright. Time for me to abandon the party. Sorry. Bye everyone. You all get this out of each other's party too. Alright. Time to kill! I got the auto turret now actually, yeah. And heat blast. Allow me to brief you on our defensive strategy ere the dragon and its minions arrive. Atop each of the 3 locks we have placed a dragon-slaying cannon. Our task as machinists shall be to defend the cannons from Spara's lesser kin. You'll find a lock in the northeast. Oh, wow. You got a cannon up there. A lock to the northwest. With another huge cannon. Oh, no strategy. A lock to the south. I'll try the concentrations of our enemy and direct you to the cannon most in need of protection. Hark, the dragons are come. Everyone to your positions! To the southern cannon! Joy, to the northwest! Unstoppable Wyvern! Stop this dick! Coming for you, you scaly bastards! I shoot you out of the sky! Bam! Yeah! Okay, so battery gauge fills up relatively quick as well. Bam! Oh, who's ready for the heat blast? Oh, I've got heat blast ready. When we get a bunch of dragons, I'm gonna fucking heat blast so much shit. Should I go somewhere else and help out? They're all dead? Alright. To the northeast! That's on the northeast. 20 from your third move, 10 from your third move, 20 from Hotshot. Oh, Hotshot gives it to you too. Nice. Alright, Unstoppable Wyvern. Are you ready for this shit? Me? Heat blast! Heat blast! Ah! 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 Mash every button! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, Hate Blast has just mashed the controller. Finally has a purpose. We can actually do something with it. Yay. I imagine it's probably also a good way to, it might be a way to end, Overcharge. Oh god, more of them come. Alright. Okay, ready? So we're gonna do this. Okay, ready, go! Ah! 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 Smash all the buttons! Smash all the buttons! There we go. Smash every button on the controller at once. Rook, auto turret! Come out! Yeah, I got my little auto turret. Good little buddy. Yeah. Is it doing anything? Did the turret do anything? Oh god, the northwestern one's actually almost dying. I wasn't told to go there. Ah! We got them all. Oh god, Savara shows. Savara! Savara's come! Get out of here! Bam! Volley fire are your turret shots? Oh, so I have to actually like select to do that as well. Okay. Okay. Gonna do a bit of this stuff. Get my turret. There we go. Auto turret, go! Heat blast! Heat blast away! Ah, get that one as well. Ah! Smash all the buttons! Smash all the buttons! Yeah! Every heat blast reduces cooldown on gas round. Oh yeah, I'm mashing my fingers between gas rounds and heat blast when I'm doing that. I'm just mashing gas round as much as I frequent, like as fast as I can to make sure it's always firing. Yeah! 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 My machinists have carried the day. Hell yeah. It does automatically. It's just when you see something being damaged by volley shot, that's your turret attacking. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Because I thought I saw the turret come out and it didn't do anything. I thought it did literally nothing. Well, Father, do you see now how we might prevail against dragons without risking the lives of our soldiers? Do you admit it? It was a most impressive display, I must admit. Your commoners acquitted themselves admirably. Prestigious noble. I thought I heard the terrible din of cannons being fired. And what do I hasten out here to find but highborn Helionars frolicking in the snow with their lowborn lackeys? This is some dickhead. Yep, look at that smirk. He's a dickhead. Pretentious noble. After providing you with this opportunity to improve the ailing reputation of your noble house, does the consideration of House Dismail not merit your formal reply? Demile, I think it was actually. Lord Tadelgringe, my apologies. The foe was upon us ere we could put quill to parchment. Ah, yes, I imagine you were so full occupied with scraping together a serviceable company of soldiers. If only your dear son was as ardent with his nightly training as he is with his idle tinkering. Did you not... My guns killed the dragon? Fuck you. There is no idle in my work. You would not speak such insults had you seen my machinist in action. There is such a temper! To deem your association with commoners has eroded your manners as well as your martial skills. Permission to shoot him? Permission to shoot! Not Titty Grinch, he hates Christmas and boobs. It's the Titty Grinch. Shoot him in the face. If you're so confident in these machinists of yours, perhaps you should enter them in the upcoming tourney. Mayhap I shall. Upon my oath, we will turn Ishgar's tradition-bound combat upon its ear. Fuck this prick. Fuck this prick so hard. Ha ha ha! All these adjudicators will be most impressed when your lowborn rabble is chopped to pieces by the tested blades of noble champions. Fuck you, Khan. My son, what have you done? The tourney is a stage upon which is flaunted the might and metal of our 4 great houses. Only the finest knights are chosen to participate. Even with the aid of your machinists, our battered ranks stand little chance of victory. How must we now parade our shame before the highest echelons of the Holy See? We have the Warrior of Light who's a machinist, you'll be fine. So don't be so swift to miss our chances, Father. I give you my word, House Helena will leave the contest with its pride intact. And furthermore, should we win, I'll have your word that you shall yield the running of the manufactory to me. Don't get embarrassed in front of the Pope. Very well, my stubborn boy. And whether you win or no, you be sure to give House Demile a darn good pummeling. I shall see it done, Father. We will not disappoint you. Hell yeah, we will. I'll shoot the shit out of them. You would think with fighting a forever war that all of the dickheads in charge of all the houses wouldn't have time to have dick measuring contests with each other. But nope, they got time for that too. You might not have seen me, but I was watching all the same. The dragons didn't know what hit them. To be fair, I wasn't sure what buttons I was hitting, but I was doing heat blast a lot. Never thought I'd see the day the gun himself would give us his blessing. So if I have... So do I have to use... Is this kind of thing more important than war is the dick measuring? Fair. So, okay, for the Rook Auto Turret. If I use Rook Overdrive, does it just do attacks more frequently? Like if I press the button for Rook Overdrive, does it do it more frequently? Or how does the turret actually function? Like, should I be mashing Rook, or like, if I have the turret out, should I be doing Overdrive every time I can? Or will it do it on its own? Choose battery gauge, shuts down one time, expires. Oh, so, okay, so Rook Auto Drive ends it, basically. Oh, okay. As he increases battery gauge, exceeds required cost at time of deployment. Rook Auto Turret shuts down after execution. This action is not used manually while the Rook Auto Turret is active. It will be triggered automatically immediately before shutting down. Overdrive blows your turret up. Only use it if you know it's not going to get the full time out before a phase change or something. Okay. Okay. So it does it automatically, so I never have to use it unless it's a thing happening. Never use auto because it automatically end it. Really needed if your enemy is going to die before the auto turret ends. Okay. Okay. So it will do its own things, and then just when time runs out, it will go to do this. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. Fuckfist! By virtue of your undeniable expertise, my father has at last recognized the value of machinistry. We cannot stop at but one hard-headed knight. So it will be our opportunity to demonstrate to all and sundry the potential of our profession. Mulership, if I may. It seems that Lord Granch has a dislike for commoners such as me. If my presence will cause you more trouble, then maybe I should quit the manufactory. I don't mind of that preen and fop lass. He's all piss in the wind. Aye. Ever has Granch thought need to needle me in such a manner? It is not you, my dear, that he despises. Due to the mingling of highborn and lowborn. House Demile is a powerful family, and their talent for the building of fortifications has built a vast wealth and influence. Staunch allies of House Durandare, the Demiles have also been party to a number of significant victories. Thus do they stand at the peak of Ishgardian society, looking down on their nose and do not share their noble pedigree. If you truly wish to please me, then I'd have you shine your brightest in the tourney and wipe that arrogant smirk from his face. Shall we be on our way? But they finally decided to admit machinists are worth it under the threat of losing a dick measuring contest. Same with Wildfire turning into Detonator. Also, Detonator also activates on its own. Okay, okay. So I don't have to press Detonator unless I think I need, unless like it won't do it if I don't. Okay, okay. I still need to activate Wildfire in the first place, but okay, I just don't need to do that. So let's see. It's like there's no other job that we have, at least I don't think so, where your burst window, like, I feel like the downtime for Machinist, like, is a relatively low amount of damage in its downtime, but I feel like whenever the burst window for Machinist pops up, it's so much shit at once. Like, in the fucking, in the space of 10 seconds, you pop overdrive, you're blasting them away with ricochet and Gauss rounds back to back, hitting them with a heat blast every second and a half, and then you're charging up an overdrive with more and more hits that will just like blow them up at the end of it. Like, its burst window is just so much at once. And then in between, that's a bit of a downtime because its normal shots don't do a ton of damage. Rad Plaid Dad, welcome to the stream. What a name. What a name. I now feel bad that I'm not wearing plaid today. Welcome to the stream. Rad Plaid Dad. That's a hell of... I love that name. I love that. Welcome, everyone. A few peeps watching, FFXIV, so now they're yours. Well, welcome, everyone. I'm learning how to shoot people with a gun. I'm learning how to shoot people with a gun. It's out there with Ninja Burst for sure. The 1 second recast makes high ping rough. But, oh, well, fortunately, I'm only in Australia playing on an American server, so the high ping won't be a thing. So it'll be fine. I won't have to worry about that. All right, we have follows from Radplay Dad and the Dame of Games. What is it? Everyone's joining me. It's good. Has awesome usernames. Jesus. I don't have the flamethrower yet. Must confess my misgivings to you, Fuckfist. When queried as to our chances of victory, my prospectometer returns an unfavorable result. Okay, what is this prospectometer? You've mentioned this a couple times. What is it? We triumphed over dragons, it's true, but such a battle has not prepared us to face coordinated parties of seasoned knights. My machinists are simply not ready. It is fortunate then that the tourney is yet some days away. Let us keep such disheartening talk from our colleagues, and continue to train them, and ourselves, for the contest ahead. Bard and machinist, high ping pain. Oh, it's great. It's not like I want to play Bard either. I mean, it's kind of the same thing with Bard, where it's just, hey, you get procs that will just give you Bloodletter back, so you just go, rah! So you say that Bard and machinist are the high ping pains. You know what is actually the worst for high ping? Because I experience it on a frequent basis? Monk. Monk is the worst for high ping. I mean, it has a fast GCD. Monk has a fast GCD. But the main issue that I experience with Monk having a high ping is because its combos require the form change. Like, it's not like anything that is in the second or third stage of its combos. It's not that it gets a bonus in that form. You can't use it unless it's in that form. So if I'm having high ping with Monk, I can't do the next attack until the game registers that I've got the buff that is the next form. So I've had a lot of times with Monk when the ping is like at its worst, where I just, like, it takes like a good 2 seconds after my GCDs come off cooldown to actually get back, to get the next form, to actually do the next combo. It is rough. It is rough. A suppressive strategy. Zevanivian wishes to discuss strategy for the upcoming tourney. We're learning how to shoot people with guns. I think I said that. We have so many job quests to catch up on, because I did so little of them in A Realm Reborn. So instead of doing any of the Realm Reborn ones, we're doing one instead for Heavensward. When I bad internet, I had problems with Red Mage's dual cast proc. Feels bad. I've had that a couple times, yeah. Where the dual cast doesn't actually appear until like a few seconds after you could do your next spell. I've had that a couple times where I go to use Jolt, and then I'm starting to do the Arrow or the Thunder, and then it's doing a cast time, and I'm just like, where's my dual? Oh, it hasn't. Oh, there it goes. That happens a couple times as well, yeah. Greetings, Buckfist. Your training proceeds at pace, I trust? Stay a while, and we're going to discuss our strategy for the tourney. My strategy is to shoot them with Heat Blast, and deploy turrets at them. So it appears everyone is present, even Hunter Instructor. So let us delve into the particulars of the upcoming contest. Now, the degree of favor the Holy Seed bestows is much influenced by the outcome of the tourney, and thus do the nobles enter only the most able champions. I assume that Gilgamesh, in his small-minded maliciousness, seeks to humiliate us before the adjudicators, and thereby convince the Holy See to cease the flow of funds to the manufactory. I don't understand me, Lordship. My Shinish Guardians aren't hardly aware that machinists exist. Why are we so grabbed to Lord Gilgamesh's attention? That's because he's likely noticed that your firearm can kill a man with not but your dainty little finger on the trigger. This is the same reason there's law and limbs of Laminzo are preventing your drunken whoreson from carrying a musket. An Ishgard hierarchy ain't exactly fair and measured now, is it? If you arm the lowest folk on the ladder with weapons like ours, then you can be sure as the tide their barrels will be pointed towards them over privileged bastards would stand at the top. But as you say, most of the noble 17th understand the threat what an army of machinists could pose. The City Grinch bloke is a step ahead, I'll give him that much. He's a despicable fellow, but also uncommonly clever. Even so, he has failed to arrive at the most obvious conclusion. A well-trained and well-armed populace would strengthen Ishgard's defenses tenfold. And we are to convince the Holy See that fact, we must claim victory at the tourney. Those elements are actually as firearm laws. Amazing. I know, right? That's the most surprising thing that I've heard in this entire game. What? You got something special in mind then? I've been considering several strategies, but to practice them here in plain view of our adversaries would void their effectiveness. We must needs look farther afield for a suitable location to train. Bloodshore and Isla No-Shore will do the trick. I'll secure us a place where we can shoot out to our heart's content. Joy, pray make preparations for the journey, after you have attended to your duties in the manor, of course. Oh, the neck is so sore. The rich and powerful not wanting to arm an armed and powerful lower class? Never. They'd only ever want an armed and powerful lower class if, say, there was enough propaganda and indoctrination over over a couple centuries and a shitload of generations to convince those people that they want to shoot each other as opposed to actually taking up their arms against the ruling class or anything like that. As for you, fuck this. I would have you test another of my innovations. Remain behind and I shall make some adjustments to your Aether Transformer. Oh. New things for my Aether Transformer? Okay, I have to check. When do I actually get drill? Ah, drill's 58. Ah, 58. Okay. Forgive my duplicity, fuckers. Talk of adjustments was merely an excuse so we might speak alone. Hey! I want more battery! Now, you heard me boast my father. Machinist companies could soon form the backbone of our defenses. That was something of an exaggeration. When it comes to gigantic dragon side, one may as well be firing to the side of a barbican. In the tourney, however, the lesser size of our opponents will work against us. It requires intensive training to consistently track and score hits against targets that are both small and agile. And there's but little time left before the contest. A victory will depend largely upon your skilled contribution. If Joy's help to display even a fraction of your battle savvy, then the reputation of the machinist will flourish. Thus, I need you to attend our practice with undivided focus, and provide a shining example to which she might aspire. We saw what Joy could do with a gun. We've already seen what Joy can do with a gun. We already saw that, and she was incredible. Just look over her. Turns out the ability to lock on is also something that comes from idling. Blood on the sands. I get it, because blood sands. And we're also going to Bloodshore. Oh, yeah, Bloodshore. Stephanie has grown impatient to leave. Once Joy's completed her task at the manor, we can be off to Bloodshore. I wonder what could be keeping her. Trip to the market to restock the larder or some such? Find Joy in the pillars. She's probably being told not to go by some prick. If I had to hazard a guess. Someone's probably being a douche. Alright. Which of the high houses are you? There you are. Ow! That one hurt. Oh yeah, there's all the people from the story here. Hi there. I just want to fire my gun in public. Is that so much to ask for? Auto crossbow. When did I get that? Oh, auto crossbow is the battery version of Heat Blast. Sorry, the AoE version of Heat Blast. I forgot. There is no actual combo for the ranged attack for this, is there? It's just spread shot and flamethrower, right? There's so few buttons for this class. Look at how many spare slots I have. And I don't even want to press the Rook Overdrive that frequently. This class has so few buttons. This job has a very small amount of buttons. It just has buttons. The buttons that it does have, you press it incredibly rapidly during its burst window. Oh, hello, fuck this. You must be eager to get into practice before the big contest. I'll be ready to go just as soon as I've hauled me shop into the manor. If I haven't continued me machinist training, can't be shaking me other chores. I made a promise to the count. But I don't keep you waiting much longer. I'll run to the manor with what I got and come back for this big sack afterwards. Offer to help or help Joy in secret. What? Offer to help. That's very kind of you, fuck this, but I'm stronger than I look. Maybe keep an eye on this other sack until I get back. Shouldn't take too long. Wow, she died off. I'll carry it for her. I'm not stealing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bro. I'm not stealing. It's fine. It's fine. She asked me to do this. Oh, look at... Listen to the hoity-toity music of this place. Listen to it. Listen to it go. Oh, yeesh, God. You're lucky that you have a snow castle aesthetic that redeems you from the horribleness that we've already learned about you. Look, there is a reason that, like, the Souls games have used castle in the middle of snow as an aesthetic in, like, 3 different games. There's a reason for it, and it's because it rules. Fuckfist, what are you doing here? Who's watching me on the stack? I got it here. Lend a hand to young Joy, are ya? Very good. This is the last of our task for the day, so she's free to see Stefanivian in his work. Pray return to your training preparations. I guess I could have spoken to him before you. Bye. Thank you, Fuckfist. Appreciate you helping me, of course. But I appreciate you helping his lordship even more. The Count was against me becoming a machinist. He knew that me dad's too feeble to work, though, and was kind enough to let me keep him in place on the man's stuff. We've only been on the street of one for this job, and I can't thank him enough. Sometimes I don't feel right that I repay him by spending half my time at the manufactory. But maybe now that you're around for Stefanivian, his lordship won't need me to be a machinist anymore. Winning the tourney will repay the Count's kindness. I thought of it that way. Well, we should be getting ourselves to Bloodshaw. Joe, you're so good at shooting guns. Why don't you want to keep shooting guns? They're guns! And you shoot them! 1, 2, 3, 4 flavors of AoE, damage buff, defense buff, battery attack, drill attack, heat gauge, buff, rook, and heat gauge stuff. Wait, 4 flavors of AoE? Oh, spread shot, flamethrower, auto crossbow, and I think Bioblaster? Is Bioblaster the other one? I just want drill. I don't even care how good it is. I just want drill because you're on the gun. How good is drill? How actually good is drill? Potency of 580 with a recast in 19 seconds. It's pretty fucking good. It's pretty bloody good. Got it. Wait, does it count as a weapon skill or is it an ability? It counts as a weapon skill. Oh, wow. It counts as a weapon skill. That's like Hotshot, right? Yeah, Hotshot also counts as a weapon skill. Interesting. That means it both gets buffed by Hypercharge and means you can use Reassemble on it. I didn't join the Tensa fight. What are you talking about? I just saw this cat girl just shooting some birds. I didn't actually check if it was a cat girl. I saw a girl, so I just said cat girl. Alright, we're shooting shit! Or are we shooting the shit? Right, let's begin, shall we? Our objective shall be to explore the most effective methods of countering our knightly opponents. If a knight cannot reach you, he cannot hurt you. Thus, we shall concentrate on those machinist skills that hinder movement. I have made a grade of aromatic meats, said to be irresistible to giant crabs. For the purpose of this exercise, you must shoot their weak point for massive damage. Imagine the shell-covered creatures led by its scent to be enemy knights, and form tactics to prevent their advance. Should the box be broken open, that will signal your defeat. Let's see what strategies you can devise for us, eh, Fuckfist? Shooting them. Drill's pretty much going to be the only thing you use to reassemble on. Being the most powerful weapon skill that we have, that makes a lot of sense, yeah. Being the most powerful thing that we have. And it will work out better because currently Hotshot recharges faster than Reassemble. So if you use Hotshot anytime you get Reassemble, you use Hotshot anytime it comes off cooldown, then you can't use Reassemble on it all the time. But... Bam! Bam! Hell yeah. Bam! Hell yeah. Keep shooting them. It said things that hinder movement. I don't know whether that was just a flavor text thing, or whether that's actually a thing that machinists used to have that isn't a thing. Great South Aeolsian crab shoot. I'm gonna shoot the hell out of all of them. More crabs! Oh my god, and the blood bells! Y'all get out of here! Set up your turret. I don't have my turret ready! What are you talking about? Actually, I can get my turret ready. I can get my turret ready. Turret! There we go. Hell yeah. Actually, I set up my turret. Oh, whoops. My turret doesn't come over here with me, does it? Whoops. You don't have they don't count. They don't count. They're not real. Those aren't real skills. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, who's ready for some death? Bam. Bam. That is a lot of fun to just shoot that many of them at once. That was a lot of fun. Okay, fine. Maybe I want to use some of them. Maybe I want to use that. Maybe I want to use that. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. A lot of them are catching up. A lot of them are catching up. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Things are going poorly. Things are going poorly. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Let's call it a day. What is that thing? Thing from the... Wait, what the fuck? Thing from the deep. Wait, wasn't this the thing that tried to kill Tartar at one point? I swear, this is the thing that tried to kill Tartar at one point, isn't it? I swear it is. Bam. Bam. No, it died. You gotta love how we just have, like, a beachside resort here, when that type of shit is the stuff that comes out of the water here. The last one was rather unexpected, but you handled it nonetheless. Well done. Your performance has prompted my prospectometer and inspired me with entirely new strategies. I still don't know what that thing is that you keep mentioning. If I may, me lordship, seeing as how well Fuckfist is coming along, maybe you don't need me in the tourney no more. Whatever could make you think that, my dear? I need you now more than ever. The sight of you, a commoner with scant battle experience, sending seasoned knights stumbling and sprawling will open the eyes of the Holy See. Why, you shall be the bullet that pierces their tradition-bound hearts. Very well, me lordship. I'll do my best in the name of Helionan. For you and both account. That's the spirit. Now I must return to the workshop. You deserved it. That particular one. That particular one looked at me funny. It deserved to be shot in the face. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I keep getting 8th minutes existent Ishgard, and I don't know why. No, that's the wrong place. Sky Skill Manufacturing. I keep forgetting they exist here, and I don't know why. A warning shot to all the other ducks. That's what you get if you exist. What? You heard me. Hello. Oh, there you go. A fine showing out there, Fuckfist. Joy's lack of enthusiasm troubles me somewhat, but I'm sure the moment her hand closes about her stock, she'll be as ferocious as ever. Hey, I didn't have to go through the process of doing a bunch of quests at level 45 to go get a bunch of pieces of armor. Rage against the machinists. Nice. Stephanievium will ask you to gather your colleagues for the tourney. The day of the tourney is finally upon us. This is it, Fuckfist. This is machinistry's moment of truth. Pray gather our colleagues together. Joy should be just outside performing some last moment firearm inspection. Then Rosenthal or Joy may have a better idea of where his whereabouts tonight. Hey Joy. You gonna set fire to everything here? That's what we were doing here before. Oh, Fuckfist! This is a disaster! Someone's broken into our storage crates and smashed all the firearms! I must tell his lordship! No, we must check the other crates first! Or maybe... Oh, what do we do? We're both here. We can do both. Right. You're right, of course. Giving into panic won't help us, son. I'll see what's become of the rest of the weapons. Then report me findings to his lordship. Rosenthal! Last I saw he was getting some fresh air out behind the workshop. Something is afoot. Something bad. Hello. Don't look now, lassie, but I think we've got visitors again. Stubborn bastards. Eh? Smash up our firearms, you say? Comes over Scraggers and wants us gone is done with being subtle. We best run off to the rest of these thugs before they decide to set fire to the place. You know what to do. Warning gas rounds are only so we don't bring the wrath of the temple lads down upon us. Meet me back in the workshop when you're done with your patrol. Threaten to murder a bunch of people again, and maybe they'll leave you alone. Oh, fuck it. Please, no, it wasn't my idea. These sons of bitches. These motherfuckers. These scumbag shit dicks. Oh, what? Timing has to be perfect. Time this shot to your face. Ah, where'd you come from? Whee, Peloton. Forever Peloton. Whee. Just wait until no one's looking. Why? Look at the mask they're wearing. Oi! Fuck it! That person ain't worth getting shot at. Something's definitely amiss. Whee, Peloton. Does Peloton only affect party members or anyone nearby? I think it's only party. Wait. It's only party members, okay. Fuck Fist. Are you quite alright? I find shocked that he tells me you've been both busy chasing off hide miscreants again. Only party. Damn. Everyone should get busted. I'm afraid the damage has already been done, my lordship. Even after scraping together our spares, less than half the weapons we need for the tourney. And half we'll just have to do. It will be difficult, I know, but I believe we still have a chance. Well, that was an explosion. What the bloody else was that? Sounds like some kind of damn fighter damn cannon or something. Some bullshit's going down. Where are they? Oh, Jesus. No! No! The turrets! Oh, that's alright. I'll defeat them all single-handedly then. Wow. I still have mine. I mean, lordship. That hurts. Blast. Must have missed one of those shite-eating bastards. That's it then. We'll have to forfeit the contest. Nay, my dear. There is yet time to remedy this. These efforts to confound our chances serve but to stoke the fires of my determination. Pray accompany back inside, Fuckfist. Rostenthal, Joy, lead your fellow machinists to the tourney field, and don your mask of supreme confidence. Whilst a mysterious enemy is distracted by your show of bravado, I shall wait to replace the damaged firearms. But how can you craft so many weapons before the contest begins? The short of it is, I cannot. Not to my usual exacting specifications, of course. Only the four of us must be aware of the poor quality of our replacements. You enjoy my seats fight that much harder to compensate for your colleagues like a firepower. I'll do my best to keep the others in high spirits too, Lord Stefanimian. Me apologies. Wasn't trying to eavesdrop or nothing. When I heard the noise. Ah, Celestal. Well, there's no for it now. Welcome to the conspiracy. Formidable foes make a chance of success. There shall be a victory worthy of song. Well, fortunately, when the odds are slim and you're totally fucked, turns out all you need on your side is one warrior of light and you'll be fine. It's a large stick with the word gun written on it in Sharpie. Now I need you to beat them in the head with it and make pew pew sounds when you hit them with it. Would that be the odds were not so heavily stacked against us, but we cannot let a few setbacks stand in the way of our moments of glory. We'll be fine. Alright, the power of attorney. My god, the fucking quest names, that's so good. Sevenivian is ready to attend the tourney. Hey, now we get Ricochet for this. When you're fucked, call a fuck fist. Hey, we got an armor offer for this one too. Man, I'm wearing colleagues gear this stuff. We have done all that can be done. This time we join our companions. Survey the field on which the tourney is to take place. You're familiar with Camp Dragon, have I trust? Its ground should make for an interesting arena. Quick, go to Central Gothas. The only place that we can go to, because we can't go to the others yet, because they're higher than level 50. Ugh! No one hurt me breaking my legs as I jumped over here. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'm fine. I'm good. Oh! Good, you've come. The other houses have yet to field their forces, meaning we're time to inspect the arena and formulate a winning strategy. Are you certain of your preparations, my son? The tales I heard of hired thugs terrorizing machinists and destroying equipment do not fill me with confidence. Pray remember that the collected gaze of Ishgard shall be focused on this contest. A poor showing will cost our funding from the Holy See, and cast a certain shadow over the future of the manufactory. I have never been more ready, Father. Now relinquish your doubts, find yourself a nice vantage point, and enjoy the spectacle. And that'll be the end of the AR section, and then all the job quests will actually go into Ishgard, because they'll be higher than level 50 now. I'll have to find a perch for yourself, but here's one piece of advice before I go. Make the most of the terrain. There's a few choice spots where I'd lay an ambush, or expect the enemies to lay one for me. Just be sure you give them the place a good once-over, eh? You heard the instructor. Give the word, and we shall endeavor to learn the lay of the land. We'll be fine. Let's review our strategy, shall we? Unless you'd rather simply begin the tourney, in which case you may speak with our machinist messenger. More strategy! Our strategy is to shoot. My strategy is to shoot people with guns. Inspect them. Our house will be a combined force from House Helena and House Voltam, where our opponents will be of House Durandar and House Demile. Black sand represents our encampment. Pray inspect the standard and the surrounding area. If we allow sand to be destroyed, we are defeated and the tourney is lost. All of these are defense things. They're all defense things. Or at least waves of curative magics to return you if you're in need of healing. Let's move on to the enemy encampment. Pray inspect the Crimson Sand and survey the surrounding area. Let's just capture the flag. Well, I guess blow up the flag, but still. Sorry, you all need to be Pelotoned! Don't know if NPC is going to be Pelotoned. Crimson Standard. What if I blew it up now? No one's here. What if I just blow it up now? Should we succeed in toppling the Crimson Standard, then victory is ours. Can I do that now? The enemy standard will heal nearby allies. Be best to avoid lengthy engagements in its proximity. Now let's discuss our individual roles. Joe will lead a squad of Helena combatants in an offensive push. The remaining machinists and I will join the four Toms in the defense of our encampment. You fuckfish shall be our flying company and strike when needed. The healing must be the work of an enemy standard. Celestia, you should be our ambusher. Let us survey your place of concealment. I vote in that tunnel right there. Oh, I was gonna say, where's the ambush site? You're leading me to it. Pray inspect the ambush site. Working on it. Ambush site. Celestia will emerge and assault the enemy standard on Fuckfist signal. The Durandar captain is an aggressive sort, but defenses appear weak, he'll commit his forces to an attack. At that, and that we will leave their encampment vulnerable to ambush. We have placed a signal mortar near the Aetherites. This is a big battle that we've got planned here. Come with me, you can see it for yourself. I'm glad we've had this much time to prepare a secret strategy plan. I'm glad that we've had this much time to organize this. Signal mortar. The mortar should be safe here from enemy detection, and the spot also affords you a 5 view of both camps. When you judge your time to press the attack, simply operate the mortar, send up a flare. Good thing no one else thought to come to a super important dick mission contest a bit early. Let's return to our encampment. I'll start the efficient and until you give the word. I'll stall the efficient. Whee! Townsperson? The messenger's just skipped to the battle, isn't it? I guess the idea is if you fail, so you don't have to do all of that beginning section again, you can just speak to the messenger and just immediately go. I assume that's what it is. Hark, says Titty Grinch in his notes. Ah, the manufacturer workers in all their glory. I imagine there are many who are curious, even eager to witness you fight this day. Unfortunately for the spectators, however, House Demai will end this mockery of a contest all too swiftly. Blast all your will. We shall let the tad remains of your standards speak for us. Ha such conviction from the king of the commoners. Come then, all the players are present. Let the tourney begin. We've got a lot of people to shoot. To victory, my friends! To murder! Firing at will! I don't know if any of the names will, but we'll work it out. Hey! 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 Oh my god. Oh wow, they're just going for it. They're just going for it. Wow. Wow. Wow, they've shown up quick. They have a lot of health. They have a lot of health. I will say this is a touch concerning. Yeah! 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 Fuck off strategy and run to the block and shoot it alive! I mean, they seem to be holding them off here. I guess I could do that. Should I just do that? I could just do that if they're not gonna stop me. Signal the mortar! Run! They can't kill me! And it just seemed like it was gonna take a long ass time. I have a gun! I have a gun, I can run away from your pathetic attacks! Ha 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 ha! You can't hit me! Na 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 na, get fucked! Whee! Whee! Yeah! Yeah! Oh god! He's still trying to shoot me! Oh, I have wildfire now. I forgot I have wildfire now. I do have that. Sorry, to me! I haven't actually used wildfire yet, so I gotta pop that one next time it happens. Go, turret, go! Hey, this is working! Alright, so ready? So we go, boom, boom! Go! 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 Hit it as much as you can! Haha, wildfire. I didn't literally not gonna aggravate me, literally stood and shot for a couple minutes. They hate me. They hate me a lot and they want me dead. Alright, reassemble to hot shot. There we go. It's time to make our advance! I'll kill your standard before you can kill me. Wahahaha! Alright, of course I'm there. Fine, don't worry about it. This one guy really hates what I'm doing. No, he ran away now. He has run away and he has left. Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! Oh, now the archer hates me. Wahahaha! Low battery! Wahahaha! This thing is taking so much shooting. I guess the idea is you're meant to have all of your band of people together to actually shoot it together. Alright. Full auto turret time, let's go! Melted to death! Hey! Woohoo! Woohoo! We did it! We did it! Fuck the strategy to shoot it to death! Woohoo! For an interesting and exciting duty, the fact that you can just cheese it like that and just actually not fucking care is kind of hilarious. It's kind of hilarious that it just lets you do that. Well, you've proven you know how to ignore the people attacking you and to shoot the big important thing. So you did well. Oh, it's this prick. Congratulations, machinists. You have proven yourselves not entirely without merits. House Demile would gladly welcome your inclusion into House Helionar's next company of reinforcements. Aye, your novel toys confounded my knights and won you this game of flags. I would see, however, how you fare against adversaries who seek not to break your standard, but to spill your life's blood. We killed the dragon, like, earlier. Like, already. May the day soon come when we fight side by side. Well, at least they're admitting that our guns could actually do something. At least they're admitting our guns actually do something. The most important part of being a DPS. Ignore your party members and just shoot the boss a bunch. True. True. Mayhap then you shall understand why the knight is the master of the battlefields. Oh, shut up! I'll shoot you in the face. How will that do? Oh, and mechanics. Ignore those two and shoot more. That's your most effective strategy. Well done, my son. You have triumphed against all that would see you fail. But of course, father. There is no difficulty that machinistry cannot overcome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Power of gun is powerful. A tawny victory. How many years has it been? At last, we begin to reclaim the influence we have lost. And there shall be more to come, as long as you are true to your word. That means no more bemoaning my knightly skills. No more disruptive visits to the workshop. Stefanivian, I hereby relinquish you to full authority of the manufactory. May your machinists be the spears that pierce our foes, and the shields that defend our walls. Yay! Yay! He admits that guns can be used to kill things. Woo! Do as you will, my son, for the glory of Ishgard and her people. The age of the machinist has begun, my friends. Follow me, and together we shall ring the rusted helmets of the old guard. Hell yeah, for the power of gun. Oh yeah, Joy still has a storyline that she's upset about. Right, we beat a thing right now, but the actual storyline isn't actually done yet, is it? Right, the storyline is still going. But we did, like, the first little bit of it. Cool. I think after this, I might call it there. I might call it for today. The idea of doing another full job quest line. We'll probably let him do so another 10 levels. That will get to in another year or so. We'll be fine. I can teleport, and I keep forgetting this, and I don't know why. Yeah, might call it there, after today, after this one. Because, unless there's anything that we can do that isn't, like, super long, because really the only things I can think of left that are to do are, like, one of the other many job quests that we still have to do. But all of those would be, again, level 30 to 50 things, and they will take a while. And, I don't think my voice is going to hold for that long, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like, I can already feel it in my throat. I'm just like, I'm kind of getting to my limit. So might call it after, once we hand this in. It was a hard one battle, fuckfist, but your keen grasp of tactics carried the day. And is that to say naught of your ever-growing skill with the firearm. With this victory, I am become Manufacturer Chief in both name and deed. And I intend to make the most of my newfound freedom. Indeed. My first act upon returning to the workshop was to improve the ARR Transformer. This latest model is yours. My thanks. The Tawny exposed certain inadequacies in the design for which I have endeavored to compensate. Use it well, fuckfist. Hey! And now we have Ricochet. Only things to be like random blue yellow quests or just like 2 times 10 books. Neither seems like a fun strength time. Well, the idea of like the blue and yellow quest to work through, the idea of that is just like once we're actually caught up on job quests, if we want to fill in a bit of time. But we're not caught up on job quests yet. We did it! Yay! A throw transformer gets more powered up. Now we have Ricochet! Now I have extra button. Because Ricochet and Gaussrand are on 2 different, I'm a machinist, not a man. Because Ricochet and Gaussrounds, they're on 2 different cooldowns, right? And they're both increased by Heat Blast. So when you go into Gauss and Ricochet, you're doing both, right? Gauss is single, Ricochet is AoE. I mean, their cooldowns are different. So when you're doing Heat Blast, you're getting both of them back. So you want to be using Gauss Round and Ricochet while Heat Blast is up, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Oh, is this... separate buttons, separate time as well, I guess, yeah. I mean, we did finish this. We did finish this, right? I mean, it says, chapter's done. Oh, 50 to... So it starts at 50 again, okay. Well, we'll leave that till later. We can leave that till later. Because it does say... Because, like, we got the achievement for saying, hey, we did that part, so... We'll leave that for later. We'll leave that for later. I mean, I'm not saying from this point onwards I want to do all of, like, everything combined at once kind of thing for the job quest anymore. Because it takes a long time to do a single job for it. And also it means that I have to level up, I go through a lot of levels without actually having all the skills for everything. But before we start anything that is 50 to 60, I want to finish everything that's 30 to 50 first. It's more so that. It's more so that more than anything. But yeah, I think I will end it there. So I can definitely feel it in my voice that I'm kind of hitting my limits. Which kind of works out well that I'm not streaming tomorrow, because I think I'll need a day break. Which is weird, because I also had a day break yesterday, but don't know why I specifically, it's been only 6.5 hours, and like we took a break in that, so I'm not sure like why I'm like, my voice is particularly tired today, but it is, so I don't want to push it for like 8 hours and stuff, and then just wake up the next day just being like, ah! Don't want that to happen. Even that was a terrible, stupid idea to do. But anyways, that will be all for today. So next time, here's the thing for next time. Next time we come back into the game, do we try and do a bunch of job quests at once, or should we actually do some more Heavensward story? Should we do some Heavensward story next time, or try and get like 3 30 to 50s done? And just do that to try and get a bunch of them out of the way. Or should we do like story streams for 2 more things? Actually, how many 30 to 50s do we have still to go? Let me count that up first. Paladin's done, Warrior's done, Dark Knight, but I haven't gotten it to level 50 yet. But Dark Knight is there, Monk is there, Ninja, Samurai and Reaper aren't part of that. White Mage, Scholar, Astrologian, Bard, Black Mage, Summoner. We still have 9. We still have 9. And Blue Mage, but that's a separate thing. Blue Mage is going to end up being its own stream, because we can't just do all the job quests, because we have to get some of the skills while we do that. And some of that is going through dungeons to get skills, so I'm saving that for its own stream kind of thing. And because it falls kind of out of the purview of normal jobs anyway. 3 streams to 3 job quests each or something. I don't want to leave it. I don't want to leave story progression for that long. I don't want to leave story progression that late. Like, to just take the... because that means that, like, out of the first 6 streams of Heavensward, 1 of them has story. Which is probably a bit much. Probably a bit much. I think we'll do some story next time, just because, you know, we are in Heavensward. We are in Heavensward. We can do some of the story. I think we do some of the story next time. And maybe, like, the next 1 or 2 streams we'll do story while doing job quests after we do the story. And then we'll have another stream where we do, like, 3 at once. But we'll leave it, like, for another 1 or 2 story streams before we do that. Because, again, we are in Heavensward, and it's been 3 streams of Heavensward, and it's been 1 stream of Heavensward story. 3 streams of story with 1 job, maybe. That's kind of my thought process, yeah. Because we should have enough time after doing story to get, like, a 30 to 50 done. 30 to 50s are nowhere near as long as the 1 to 30s. Because 1 to 30s, we got 2 of those done in a 9-hour stream. Because those are long as hell. But the 30 to 50s are nowhere near as long. I mean, there's physically less jobs because it's not as many levels and stuff like that. So yeah, I think next time we'll do some story. And maybe do 1 or 2, 1 job after that. Maybe 2 if there's enough time, but we'll see how. But that also just depends on how long everything takes. I'm now realizing, especially if I'm going to be streaming basically all the days of the week and doing stuff like Ring Fit, I probably shouldn't be pushing myself to try and make every FF14 stream 8 hours. I think between the 6 to 7 hour marker should be my aim. That still means that I do FF7 more than any other game during every week and stuff like that. But yeah, pushing going for 8 hours every week I think is just too much. So I think the idea for 14 streams should be like my normal streams are, if I hit the 3 hour mark, I can stop when I'm done the current thing we're doing. And I think FF14 should be once we hit the 6 hour mark. Once I'm done my current thing, I can stop what I'm doing. Because otherwise, I'll exhaust myself. I'll exhaust myself if every single FF14 stream's 8 hours long. But anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I will see you next time, where we'll actually do some story. I think we're meant to be helping the people who we let die last time. So until then, this is version 2, signing